Hi, Leah.
Hey, Trev. Took you long enough.
So, I had to get him
Always treat.
his choo-choo thing there for 6.
Oh, yeah.
His choo-choo thing. So, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Gemini. What's your zodiac sign, Trev?
Aries.
You're an Aries too, for
No,
real?
no.
Oh, don't say that shit, Trev. God damn it.
That's what everybody comes into. I'm just gonna say. So, what's your zodiac sign?
You gotta say it in the proper way, Trev.
What's your zodiac sign?
Hey, Lily.
Hey, Lily. I'm gonna do it right now to Susie. Hey, Susie.
Hey.
Oh,
So, Scorpio, and Aries, we don't get along.
good things are good thing Aries and Geminis are twin flames, huh, Trev?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I should have did that this morning at the cashier at Food Line when she was asking me all kinds of questions. Like, you seem awful nice. What's your zodiac sign?
I like you.
Yeah, she was asking me all kinds of questions. I mean, I know they got to be polite or whatever, but my gosh, you're writing a book. Leave that chapter out.
Well, I
My
mean,
dad says that all the time.
oh, Trev's an old man, Susie.
I always say, I'll ask him questions and I know he's going to say it. And I was like, yeah, and I need an extra chapter.
Yeah. My gosh, I know sometimes they got to be polite, but man, she was interrogating.
It's like when I worked at Best Buy, they're like, do you want Geek Squad? Do you want this? Do you want that? I'm like, these people, do you want to sign up for a credit card? Do you want the extra bonus? Like, oh my God. I
Look
hate
where's
asking
your
people.
bowel movements.
Yeah.
Gosh, she didn't ask that, but my gosh, she was asking me. First she asked if I found everything. Then she asked if I was from around here, and
What?
mm-hmm.
That's a little
Excuse
invasive.
me?
Like, are you from around here? I said no because I'm not. I'm not from there. Where I stopped at the store, I'm not from there. I can say no because I'm not from here. I'm from New York.
Well, it's her turn to go in the closet with no
I said,
bottled water or steak.
yeah, I just said no. I was looking for the hot girl there, but I forgot finally got her daughter today.
I
Oh,
heard
she
her
did get her
screaming.
daughter?
Yeah,
Yeah, according to all the stuff I'm seeing.
she did because she was screaming in the background of her video. Instantly
Wow.
gave me a
Scorpio
headache.
people
And I love children.
hated.
What are you chuckling about, Trev?
I was reading the comment, and then sometimes I just think of something, but
Oh,
I keep it
AS
inside.
gets her account back.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
so funny, Tracy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. How many times has she been saying that? Oh, we'll get my account back.
I thought she was like over it. I haven't heard about her account in a minute.
Well, she has two new accounts now.
Yeah, she got 2 of
She'll
them.
be gone by Sunday, the Lord's Day.
No,
Yeah.
Mother's Day, I think.
Oh my gosh, that would be great.
Happy Mother's Day. That's probably why she got her kid this weekend, because it's Mother's Day.
Mother's Day is this Sunday?
Is it?
No.
I think so.
No.
It's
Mother's Day is
next
like
week.
Alexa, when is Mother's Day this
Oh,
year?
here we go, Lily. You see that? She's gonna start arguing with her.
next. Yeah, I thought it was next Saturday. It was like the
Oh,
10th.
sorry, my bad. May 11th, my bad.
Be
8 days
blessed,
away.
not stressed. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Justa. You and a man.
Just,
This bet is getting kind of close.
What's your bet?
You already know.
I know what the bet is. I was there.
When they're getting back together.
Oh,
Free vegan Riz.
who?
Free vegan Riz.
What has two thumbs and give two fucks about that? This guy.
Wait, AS her new account she posted last night, free vegan Riz.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
For somebody that just did nothing but bash the app and wants to take it down, wants
Oh,
it to
last
go
week.
away.
Trying to get people to sign to take it down.
Thing is she realized she ain't making shit over on the other app there.
Either one.
Yeah. Now she's gonna contact her attorneys and the police and
They're gonna get search warrants for your
oh
phones.
my goodness, this girl, jeez, she acts like they just hand out search warrants like like Halloween candy.
That's exactly what I thought. That's not how search warrants work. You don't just go in, say somebody's doing this, and then they just get a search warrant. It's not how it works.
She's a princess, guys.
She's beyond desperate. Because she'll sit there and she'll complain and say, "I don't care about that app. They take 60%. This app is way better."
Go ahead,
And then
Trev. Ask Justa the question, and you got to do it correctly. Go ahead, Justa. Pay attention.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
You got to ask Justa the question.
Justin, you seem nice. What's your zodiac sign?
How tall are you? How tall are you, Justa? That's the new one. How tall are you?
Yeah.
Swamp Princess
Tiffany.
Lily. Oh my God. Hey, Tiff.
But then in the same sentence as she's saying she don't like the app, whatever, she'll be like, "I just wish my account would come back." Do you guys think it's gonna come back?
No.
No, that's what she asked her chat. And the thing is she'll ask the chat and then get pissed off at it because I mean the majority of the people in there fucking can't stand the hog. I mean they're all like, no. She's like, shut up.
Like, does she think she's going to be like
She got
in
two
League
of them.
A1 when she comes back and start making all this money?
No.
Yeah, we know it's free vegan Riz beach life.
Please have to keep on.
Me too. I'm right next to you. Trev actually is going to be worse than both of us, and we're women.
Worse than doing what?
If she comes back and gets her account back and...
Oh, I got 9 accounts ready to go.
9? Damn, you moved up.
Yours came up people I may know.
Really?
Her armpit hair. There are armpits in my fucking face, Trev.
I remember she used to block. And at the end there before she went bye-bye, she used to block whenever I came in with one of those with their armpit hair there. She used to block it as soon as it came in. I used to get mad because I'm like, damn, I didn't even get to say anything. She blocked that. She always blocked that one. And whenever I went into Adriel's fake attorney, she would always block it as soon as it came in.
She stalks us, guys, so make sure you're tapping the screen.
Yeah.
She stalks us like a son of a bitch because even when I went live with Susie, she drops hints to let us know that she was watching. Definitely when Trev and I are live, though.
Oh, hell yeah.
She goes on a rant when Trev opens his mouth.
Yeah. I got no problem telling her.
He loves it.
Yeah, I can do that too.
We want her in here, though, Tiff. But if her little...
There's one called Space Queen, and then there's another one that came into live called Lizzie L. Was in Lizzie L.
I have her, and I just blocked Space Queen. Justin, what did you just say?
She can come ask me there. I'll tell her why I don't approach people at her. Oh. Yeah,
she cries herself to sleep after
I don't care if she comes in. I don't care who comes in. That's one thing about this live. I don't care who comes in. As long as you're respectful, I don't give a fuck who comes in. long as you don't come in and start spamming the chat or be racist or stupid.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Charlie Horse. Yeah, that's the other one, Tiffany.
I knew that. That's the orange guy.
Charlie Horse?
Charlie Horse. Yeah,
We
that's
got Renee. Oh,
those are
there's
all
another
Jenna's.
account of hers.
Oh, that sucks.
Did anybody see her crash out?
Who?
The hog.
When did she crash out?
Last night.
Last night.
Ugh.
I was
I
looking
missed
for
it.
her different times, but I had shit to do yesterday. I didn't see her different times I go look.
Thomas.
But so I just went on. I don't know when I saw video clips that people were posting today. I guess she went off because, I guess somebody subscribed or something to her blue page there and took screens.
Adriel crashed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was doing stuff in the fucking tanning bed on her OF.
Yeah, she's been doing
A
that.
public tanning bed.
She does it. She posts it on her Facebook. We watch it on her Facebook.
Yeah, I guess she's planning on. She's going to her attorneys. She's calling the police.
They're gonna get search warrants.
Yeah, she's gonna get search warrants.
Yep.
3
yeah.
search warrants.
The next thing is coming from her is gonna be and it's extraditable.
It's an extraditable offense.
It's every fucking thing to that girl. It's an extraditable offense. You know, they came on and they called me a doo-doo head. That's extraditable. That's harassment.
Exactly.
Oh, dear God. Trev, what's with you and doo-doo head?
Oh, I can't. I don't want to fucking swear too much on here.
You're always saying doo-doo head, though.
Yeah,
even when
but
we're on the phone with each other.
I don't want to swear. I'm trying to cut back on my swearing.
Even when you're on the phone with me?
I'm trying to do it
Tony.
all together.
Tony said I won't represent her.
Represent her.
Tony, please don't.
Nobody leaked anything from her.
Somebody today I saw
Yeah.
a clip said that Nez has better lawyers than she does. She's like, it doesn't matter what lawyer you have. You're going against the cops. You're gonna lose. No, that's not fucking how it works. There's a trial going on right now against cops. You're not, and she's not guilty. So check yourself, home slice.
The Commonwealth. Going against the Commonwealth.
He's like, Pennsylvania's so much stricter than New York.
Yeah.
New York's like an anarchist state. They just let anything happen. I was like, are you?
That's why you're not. You never did jail time, right?
Yeah.
She should have.
The gym knows about her doing that. Okay.
I guarantee you. I mean, I'm not promoting it. I don't give a fuck what people do, but I guarantee you there's people have called that tanning place.
Well, someone tagged it.
Yeah.
I don't know where she goes, so I don't know.
I'm not gonna throw anybody. I know the video, who posted the video that I saw that did it, but I ain't throwing them on. I'm not gonna mention them on here.
No.
None of my business, but I guarantee you somebody's called that tanning booth.
Me too, Amy. We feel bad for her kids too. The phrase Commonwealth doesn't. We know that, Tony.
Yes, jeez.
Oh my God.
We've been hearing it since she moved to PA.
Ness's lawyer was an assistant DA in Pittsburgh. She's fucking. If she thinks Pennsylvania's gonna win that case.
Ness has been on the past 2 days.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. And the thing
look
is,
at
today,
Lindsay.
when I was watching, I mean, I don't know how she's been because I haven't seen her because she got me blocked. But I saw her today because I was watching her with Nest. Is it me or does Debbie seem like she's not as fucking nuts lately as she used to be?
Oh no, she's still nuts.
She's still a little nuts, but she's not. She's calmed down a little bit.
She's nuts. She's just surrounding herself with better people who are not provoking her to behave that way.
She just seemed more happier even when she was losing. Like she wasn't like screaming and hollering and saying, "Oh yeah, my haters."
No, she still does that, Trev.
I do also think that she is part of an agency now. One of her top gifters during Nessa's live today is one of Ahmed's top gifters.
Ah.
So, and this is all my assumption, just putting two and two together, what I've seen over the years. This guy that was gifting her, I mean, universes, huge gifts today.
He had like 80,000 points.
Is the same exact guy that gifts Ahmed every time Ahmed is losing. So I'm 99% sure it's either Ahmed himself or part of an agency.
What? I wonder whatever happened with the hog paying him $250 to have his manager get her account back.
I'll be quite frank, I've had him on my block list just as long. I'm not a fan of him.
I'm not a fan either.
Yeah, he's a
I
huge
did feel bad
scammer.
about the seizure part though, because I don't wish that was caca.
Yeah, that was sad. But in the same breath, like he's just a scamming piece of shit
Oh,
too.
yeah.
So I couldn't give two
absolutely.
craps about him.
He is a scam. Like he's kind of scummy, but there was one time I saw him on a live and Debbie was having
Yeah, he ghosted her.
like she was like couldn't breathe and she was very confused and he stayed on live with her until they weren't battling. He stayed on live until the ambulance came and was talking to her and trying to calm her down and stuff. And I thought that was really like upstanding of somebody to do that because he didn't have to do that. He could have been like, "Oh, I'm out of here," like you know what I mean.
But he's the type that has a motive.
Yeah, thank you. He definitely has a motive because, like, he lost his cash cow with Adrielle. So look who he's tapping on to now. Because if that guy's, because people are like, he's not part of anything. He's just generous. Bullshit. He randomly picked Ahmed and Debbie, those two random people out of all the people who freaking go live on this app to give his money to. I find that sus.
Right?
The crazies come out on this app. I'm telling you.
So Lindsay, what's your zodiac sign?
So you guys do realize that that's another part of like a scamming thing. People ask zodiac signs so they can figure out your birthday so they can hack into all your shit.
Lindsay's not answering her zodiac sign.
I absolutely would not. I mean, it's not hard to figure out. Again, I really don't hide anything. I don't. But first of all, I don't believe in that.
Going live on TikTok. Lindsay, look at it.
Oh, I'll be over there to report. So go ahead, girl. I dare you.
Free vegan Riz.
Yeah, I dare you. That's because she just went and bought a bunch of followers. Because you don't go from 75 followers to 700 in 2 hours.
No.
Oh my.
Whenever she's in there, I'll click on her followers, and there's not a single fucking person in there that you ever see in any of her lives.
Yeah.
Never.
It's all bots if you go look at the followers because she just bought them all. Just like she bought a bunch of likes on FO also. And she said it herself. You got to spend money to make money.
And YouTube as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, Susan. We'll send our Pitbull over.
You do realize that like I think she only has like 9 videos up and about 8 of them are already ineligible for recommendation and are already getting striked left and right. So by all means, keep posting, babe.
Somebody got a video taken down on YouTube.
Yeah. And Facebook.
Oh, you got to do some pretty shit to get stuff taken on Facebook.
Yeah, she got 2 videos removed on Facebook, I'm pretty sure. I know I got one down.
Once she's live in now.
How?
What's she live on, Cheryl? What's the name? Because she was also sharing with Mr. UK again, I think.
Oh, good grief. She's so desperate for money that she's...
What came back?
She never had an account with 10.5, so you're wrong there. So what account is it?
Vegan Riz is back.
Yeah, that was Mr. UK made another one. I don't think that's the same one.
Oh, we're going to have fun tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Choppy, you don't see her live? I didn't think so. Somebody can go look up Vegan Riz is vegan right now, find a tag that she was tagged in, click the tag and see if the account's still there.
Thank you, 90s. I appreciate you.
Right.
Did you see what Lily said?
No. I love you, Lily.
You're my hero.
Yeah, I'm
Or-
calling Care Bear on this too, Choppy. That's our new code word. I'm calling a Care Bear at this point too.
Thank you, Lil. She is live, Mimi said.
On which account? Vegan Riz is back.
She's live on Vegan Riz's back. Trev, pull her up.
Well, hold on, because I have that blocked. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, she is live.
Code Care Bear. Thank you. Well, we're going to do a little listen, okay, guys? The audacity.
37 people in there.
Yeah, that's a different account.
What's
It's not. Maybe it's not because Lindsay said she had it blocked, so it can't be.
What's that?
Her account.
Oh, yeah.
They got that account back. Knock, knock. Lindsay's knocking and I can't let her in.
So that is definitely not her getting an account back.
No.
We're going to debunk this immediately. That is an account she just got from Mr. UK again and can now go live on it because it already has 10.4 followers.
Yeah.
That is not at all an account she got back. What that is a
Nope.
brand new account that she's going to try to play off that she got back. Because I have every one of her accounts. None of them that were banned had 10.4K followers. That is a brand new account. So happy, I'm not going to say it out loud, but you know what I say.
Yep.
Keep in mind that that means that this one's going to be harder to get taken down.
Oh, yeah, because it's a...
Keep in mind, it's going to be an out of country account. It's going to be tax evading again. It's going to be all of that. So she can keep playing. We got the other one taken down.
Yeah.
He already reported.
Took a little while. Took a little longer than the
If
other
you
one.
guys go and actually report under your like TikTok studio type stuff or under your actual reports, go in there and do it. You have a bit more success. Just reporting it on the app won't do anything. Going to TikTok legal will help.
Yeah. Every time I used to do it on the app here or there, I would always get a thing back. No violation found. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, with it being a brand new account and not technically hers, it's going to be harder to get taken down. Doesn't mean it's not possible. And spread the word.
Somebody just asked her, "Are you running the marathon tomorrow?"
Oh my gosh.
I do want to spread one word too. I don't like how Vegas Brit went about it. However, I do agree. I really want people to stop hate gifting the people she's gifting.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I don't understand why any of you are doing it anyway. She only pretends that it pisses her off because whether you guys like it or not, these people would not battle her. She would not battle them unless she was getting something out of it.
Right.
So I don't know if they're actually splitting gifts. I won't say that, but I guarantee you she is not dumb enough to go and battle these people without getting something in return.
Yeah,
Well,
I
they're saying
guarantee
it's
you.
a U.S. account, Lindsay.
It doesn't matter. She got it from somebody else, and she got it from Mr. UK. It was already posted a while ago. It was posted like yesterday or the day before.
I don't see her live.
She's live. I'm watching her.
On Vegan Riz 74?
No, Vegan Riz is back.
No, it's called Vegan Riz's Bag, which is a brand new account.
Tiffany's over there.
I didn't know that one.
You bought her another account from Mr. UK. I can't wait to get this.
And I have to be honest, it might not be from Mr. UK. It could very well be from one of her followers.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I should take that back. I don't know who she got that account from, but she got that account from somebody else.
Yeah.
She's on Fave too.
Yeah, her and Mr. UK, they're battling on because he just came in her chat saying
It
he's
is
doing
not
live
an
now.
account she got back. It is 100% not an account she got back. Every account she has ever had has been banned on my end, and that account was not banned.
Yeah, that was never ever an account. Like we never paid it. That account wasn't there ever.
Right. It's not. She got that account from somebody. I will not say it was definitely from Mr. UK, but she got it from somebody. And people do that all the time. People sell their accounts all the time.
Well, Thomas, she does too much. A lot of disgusting things. So she keeps us on track. She does it to herself. Us criminals, we need to do our criminal stuff.
Tiffany's in there going.
Tiffany's in there.
She's going pretty strong in her chat.
Oh, keep going. Well, I mean, she'll probably block you all eventually. But
Yeah.
usually when she first starts an account, she tries not to block anybody because it ruins her numbers.
Why can't I hear anything?
So it's usually a free, because she might have it muted because the daughters are there fighting all night, all fucking day long.
Oh, nope, I had it muted.
There. Because I was gonna say she's there. Which is another thing. Like you haven't seen your daughter in how many weeks?
I know. Don't get me started.
Daughter's there, and the first thing you do is, plop her in a room and entertain yourself while I go fucking live and try to make a few bucks.
We know what happened at the tanning salon, Jazzy. We know. Okay, Lily. Let's see.
It's honestly just pathetic and desperate. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Like at this point, it's sad. You do nothing but shit talk TikTok.
Yeah.
It's only going to be a matter of time. She's just pissed off because she found out that Ness was on here today and made an absolute goddamn killing.
Yeah, he's been on the last couple days.
Yeah, but today he did
He did
amazing.
I only saw 2 battles, and he got quite a bit in the 2 that I watched.
Yeah, so she misses this more than anything.
She has to be mad. Debbie got like over 80,000 points in one game that I saw.
She's got to be mad about it all because she's going to start to realize that all these people that she played with are excelling now at TikTok because they're doing it the right way, and she sucks. Tiffany, I'm not positive. I don't know if it's Mr. UK's account, but regardless, she got it from somebody. Right. She got it from somebody.
She is
We're putting in work over there, Tiff.
She won't block yet, Susan. It's too early. If she blocks all her haters, she'll have no viewers and she'll never get on the FYP. So she will not be blocking anybody for quite a while.
She got 78 people in there, and so far I ain't seen really any positive "Hey, I support you" comments.
That's the same amount of people that follow her to YouTube and favorited.
Yeah. Pretty soon she'll have her. Who's that girl? Sally, or who's that one that over on favorited that like gifts her nonstop, just begging for her attention.
Sally Seashores.
Yeah.
All right, Thomas.
Begs
Thomas
for her
is going
attention.
over.
Actually, the best thing you guys can go do is just share it to a bunch of people because she fucking hates when people share it. Share it to everybody who will report her.
Yeah.
Let's see.
She doesn't have an agent. Adrielle doesn't have an agent.
No.
No one would pick her up with a 10-foot pole.
No.
I said it'll be gone by Thursday, and somebody said maybe Tuesday.
Yeah, we've been lucky with Tuesday lately.
Yeah, Tuesday's been the day. Usually Thursday is the day where they go through, but
she says all of her videos are removed. Yeah, because we got them all violated. She sucks.
She didn't get any of her accounts back, Marla.
Yeah, that's not an account back. Don't anybody fall for that shit.
People have to keep correcting people that come in the chat and ask, "Oh, you got your account back?"
No, you didn't.
Yeah, people are correct and saying no. She's watching the chat, but she's not addressing or saying anything.
She's watching us on the other phone.
Yeah, she usually has an earpiece in and shit.
Good, so then she heard me call her a hog.
She can go ahead and let people think that they're going to believe whatever they want. Trust me, Reddit will already be debunking it right now as we speak.
Yeah.
She's
There's
arguing with
somebody
you,
from my Reddit,
Lindsay.
that Reddit community already over there right now talking bullshit. I promise you.
She's responding to what you're saying.
Me?
I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. Whoever
Fucking
has it
hate her.
playing.
I can't stand her.
She's
Yes.
watching us.
She started her. I started a Reddit page because there's so many out there on me. I figured, has anybody gone there and checked that thing out?
She has 90 some people and no new posts because everybody's boycotting it because that's what you deserve, Adriel. Boycotting.
Yeah.
She's talking to me. Tell me what she said. Tell her I love her. Mwah. You want to go for drinks tonight, Bill? You want to go
She's
get daiquiris?
literally listening to us and responding only to Lindsay.
Because she keeps popping in my comments with random accounts going weirdly obsessed. And I go, yeah, I am because you're a fucking predator and you're too close to
I
home.
know. I love
I
how
am.
I love how she calls everybody else obsessed, but yet she's the one that goes in lives, stalking lives.
Literally.
And she's the criminal.
In
Yeah.
the last 5 days, I have had to block at least 600 accounts that decide that they can't take it anymore and have to come in and tell me how weirdly upset. Bitch, I am obsessed. I'll tell you again. And I'm not going to stop until your predatory ass is off of everything where you can get to children. How you like that?
Did I saw a video? I don't ever call out who made the video because it's not my business. But I saw it. Did she finally acknowledge that she admitted that there was minors in her chat, but there was nothing she could do about it?
Tiffany said we love Lindsay.
Thank you guys.
Wes
I love
said
you
she's
guys.
growing by the minute as her body.
The truth is, in all fairness, and I'm not trying to defend her, she cannot control if she has it set to 18 plus and kids have
Right.
their account set to 18 plus and they pop in. She cannot control that. What she can control is being told that a child that is handing you money is in your account and you're not blocking it or getting rid of
Yeah,
it, but you
you're
block people who tell you you're a shitty
She
mom.
blocked Tiffany.
you're still if you know somebody's a minor and you're still engaging with them instead
Right.
of kicking them out, that's a problem.
That is your responsibility as a schmex worker creator who does nothing but rage bait and disgusting content to remove them from your platform. That's the difference. That's the thing. So she can try to defend herself all she wants. You're right. You can't control who comes in. But
She said,
bitch,
I
you can-
told her we love Lindsay. She got blocked.
Oh, you got blocked for that? That's
Just for saying that.
beautiful. I love it. I'm sorry that you had to go on those terms, but
Somebody goes, "Are we really doing this again?"
yeah, we are. I mean, that's the point. She just wants me to make another green screen video dancing in front of her fucking band account.
Yeah.
By all means, girl, go ahead.
You know how to twerk way better than her.
I'll twerk for real this time. I'll show my feet and get people over to my side.
Oh my God.
You're going to pick the wrong one. I mean, the truth is, yes, I am weirdly obsessed. You're absolutely right. I have never acted like this with anyone else, but bitch, you are less than 2 hours away from my 20-year-old child, and I promise you, you will lose teeth if I find out you contacted him.
Thomas Shelby said we love Lindsay. Let's see if he gets blocked. He keeps saying it. He said it again.
Flip,
Yes,
how come you're
Stone.
in here and you're not saying anything?
He's
How come you're not interacting with us?
He's spamming her chat with that too.
That's awesome.
He is.
Yeah.
Stone made a great point. A normal response would be to figure out why you're attracting children in the first place. That's
Yeah.
the problem. The problem is she can't attract an adult to save her soul unless they're people like Care Bear who really don't have the capacity to even understand what the fuck they're doing.
That's our code word, Care Bear.
That set me off the other day. I'm not going to lie. It is that kind of shit that she does that absolutely pisses me off. You don't send people like that into the pack of wolves and expect them not to eviscerate them.
What Lindsay said. You heard her, Adriel.
You grimy ass bitch. You got something to say to me. You want to come and play the game? Come play the game to my face, girl, because I promise you I'm going to play it better.
It's
I mean, I've said it to her, 3Z's mom. This has been going back for 3 years now. I've been trying to give that girl advice. She could excel at everything she's doing if she did it the right way.
Yeah, that's there. If she just did her stupid videos on fucking real estate crap or whatever, I wouldn't give two fucks about this bitch.
If she geared her schmexy content to adults and not to children, I wouldn't care. There are plenty of women on this app who do a lot of things.
The thing is if it's so nice there, if it's so nice there in Pittsburgh, there, why don't you take your daughter for a walk or whatever? My gosh, she wonders why she's fucking gained 60 pounds. It's because all you do is eat and sit there.
You live in Pittsburgh. Susie, I know you're near there. How much shit is there to do indoors?
There's a lot. There's even a mini golf thing indoors.
Like, girl, come on. That's what I'm saying. There's got to be like shit that they could be doing all day long.
There's like a Heinz museum. There's like, you can go to like little restaurants down to the strip district and get like t-shirts for cheap or whatever, like let's say Pittsburgh or whatever.
Right, they could go shopping, not sitting online shopping.
Just like the strip district is like a great place to go. Like it has like tons of stuff. They have tons of different restaurants. They have little coffee shops. They have a candy store that's like a big thing down there. It's like there's so much to do that they could do.
Nurse Tiffany, she did not get one of her older accounts back. Nice try, Thomas. I love you. She did not get one of her older accounts back. She never had an older account with that name with 10.4 followers. Every account she's ever had was blocked by me, and that was definitely not blocked. So she got that from somebody else.
What have he done is there?
He said I tried to get blocked and she won't.
I won't even go in because she'll definitely block me right away. I don't let her know when I'm in places. Unlike her, I can control myself.
Somebody said no tanning session today.
I want to see her go back into Planet Fitness. I bet you never step foot in there again.
I could go get him early.
I just put in her
Y'all
chat.
could, but she shouldn't. I mean, I'd be embarrassed as shit.
I just asked in her chat what her, on one of my backups what her zodiac sign was.
I don't even care. My favorite part is the fact that she thought for 1 minute that somebody verbally leaking her content was going to be an issue. Bitch, it's funny. I'll host lives where people can come in and do that. Are you kidding me?
She was contacting her attorneys, the cops.
I honest to God, will host lives just for people to come in and tell me about it. So play games with me, girl. I promise you, it's not illegal at all. We can talk about anything that we want, especially if we purchase it, babe.
Thomas, you want in. I told her I'd commit federal crimes if she didn't stop.
I actually told her the other day she was in her favorited and like desperate for people to battle. Like was literally saying to like everybody in the chat, like, I'll battle one of you guys. I said, babe, I'll go on my main, unblock me. Let's do this. And she just rolled her eyes. I said it 2 more times. She just ignored me. I'll battle you any day, sweetheart. Let's do this. You got a battle buddy right here.
Yep.
She won't. She can't manipulate you.
Did you guys see that one guy she was battling on the other app there that get all pissed off because she fucking didn't get the doubles and she hit the rewind button?
She needs to be called out by more people like that. The problem is
I was watching that. He was pissed.
Yeah, she gets away with it with MD and Mr. UK because those two rely on her just as much as she relies on them. America, her attorneys have already stopped answering that fucking phone because we all know she can't afford them anymore.
They probably got her number blocked.
She already reset? Oh my God, you guys are doing a great job. Don't stop.
For this little live right now, we're pulling in some power.
She already reset? Don't stop. Y'all do not stop.
In her chat, like I only see like 2 people that are saying anything positive to her.
Oh, your friend's in there, Leah. 90s kid, isn't that your friend?
Yeah.
She's in there.
What is she saying?
I don't know. She's laughing at something, but
she's a beast.
I got to be honest, that fake laugh pisses me off more than anything else. Like, girl, we all know you cry yourself to sleep at night. Stop
Oh,
it.
I know.
I just said that to Trev
Yeah.
on my way home.
I
was
said, I
like,
guarantee on the camera or in front of the camera, she's got that stupid dance and whatever else like there. But when she ain't on fucking camera, you know she's fucking crying and that because the money wells all dried up. And like I said, the thing is she don't know any better because she still spends money like she's bringing it all in.
Dina, go try looking for it. She said someone said the vegan Riz is back too.
Vegan
The
Riz
Vegan
is
Riz
back.
was never one
Not
of her
V. It's
accounts.
just Vegan Riz is back.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Vegan Riz was never hers. Vegan Riz is back is a brand new account somebody just gave her that she is trying to pretend that she just got back. She did not get it back. She will not be getting Vegan Riz back on May 7th. They don't ban 15 of your accounts and then
I know what
give you one back.
Does she think people are stupid? Like you've gotten 15 accounts taken, but they're gonna give you your main one back.
It's just
Congratulations,
hell.
Thomas.
Oh, good job. It's honestly just the funniest thing I've ever heard. Like, yeah, girl, that's what's going to happen. You think they're magically going to unlock all 15 accounts on the 7th?
She's well over her 30-day mark. Those accounts are long gone.
Well, she is right. There are 90-day bans. I have seen people get their accounts back after 6 months. I really have. I'm
Yeah, all money's gotten. He's got a account back, and it was like close to 8 months when he got one of his back. But he had a manager and stuff that was fighting to get that.
right. There is, and I'm not saying like it doesn't happen or it does. It also comes down to some accounts are taken down because of legal action, and then say they win their case, then the account comes back. Do you know what I mean? So I have always said to people, I will never say they are never coming back. But I'm saying the proof is in the pudding. You have lost 15 accounts already. What the fuck makes you think they're coming back? Oh,
I know.
90s kid's gone. 90s kid got banned. Or blocked. Sorry. That's probably because she heard him say your name.
You were going hard, 90s.
Yeah, she's on another phone. She got on her third phone. I think that's what she's looking at.
Yeah,
my
you know,
my
she's watching
screen's
this live.
frozen right now, so I don't know.
She's watching this live.
She was talking. She was answering Lindsay and talking shit to Lindsay.
Somebody said, "Don't get comfortable on here. Thursday band day is coming."
Oh my goodness, these people are so stupid.
Okay, Thomas.
I can't get over it. Sometimes I just sit there and like literally chuckle my ass off at the comments.
Chonky Donkey said, "Doing some detective work. Who gave to their account? I'll get it figured out by morning."
Chunky always on it. I love Chunky Donkey.
Yeah, he knows. People
There's
are
like
saying
Chunky Donkey 29
Oh my
by
god,
now.
she just blocked my backup account for correcting someone that said, "Oh, you finally got your account back," and all I said was, "No, this is not her account. She got it from someone else." She blocked it.
Oh yeah, she doesn't want us spreading that. I promise you, I'm spreading it. I'll make a video on my story and everything, bitch.
Son of a bitch! Now I gotta fucking go again to get one of my other accounts.
Yeah, that's what makes
So
me laugh too.
stressful. You gotta take 2 seconds, Trev.
What's that?
2 seconds.
I know, but it's just the fingers got to go here, there, click on the one there. I mean, I could get a finger cramp and stuff. There's just too much going on with that.
Star Shine's in there. Chonky Donkey's in there.
Where the hell is Dabs?
I
You
know.
gotta say Dabs 3 times and then he appears all the time. Dabs.
Did you see the
Dabs,
video Dabs
Dabs.
posted the other day?
Yes.
Y'all be cracking me up.
Dabs,
I
where
can't
are you? I
believe
said it 3 times.
Dabs is funny as hell, honestly.
Somebody goes, "Of course her kid isn't with her."
She blocked Maddie. She blocked Maddie.
She blocked Stephanie. She blocked Maddie. She must be going through your watch list and then
Probably.
looking at hers.
Well, I'm on my backup, so she doesn't know who mine is.
Ha ha ha, bitch. I truly hate how she answers and responds through a
She
live.
said, "I'm watching the live."
I truly hate it. Like, bitch, you want to talk? Let's host one.
Fucking hog.
Whoever that is, Tinkerbell, they post videos on her. I'm back 2.0.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
started reading my comments out loud and then blocked me. Your G90s.
Oh. Well, TikTok Legal is gonna love to hear about this, so keep it up, Bill.
How long before we hear
Oh,
the?
Breezy's mom got it.
How long before we hear the? Oh my god, you guys are such haters.
Yeah, we're all the obsessed stalkers. That's why I keep having to get you removed from my account, babe.
Get it done, Lily. Get it done.
I know,
Yes.
Shannon, get over there and do what you gotta do.
She's looking horrible.
Make sure you tell
Tina After
everybody that
Dark.
is not an old account. That is one that she just got given to her by someone else.
Somebody keeps putting Planet Fitness in the fucking chat.
We know 90s kid. We know. We know you're nice but a G. We know. Tiffany just got blocked again.
Sick of her blocking me. She gonna run on that 10K block list quick tonight.
I
Well,
know.
just keep popping in your new ones. Just keep making new
She's
ones. I want her
blocking
to hit
everybody
that.
now.
I want her to hit that 10K block list real quick. Then we can really get her out of here.
She always dances and thinks like she's like people like are thinking like, oh, she's so cool. Like she's not cool.
Like, if I play this song and say bring it out, then bring it out. Like, if somebody confronted her, she would fold like a bad chair. Like, she's so cocky. But if, like, seriously, I wouldn't like throw hands, but I would throw words and embarrass her ass if I ever saw her in public.
She's
Yeah.
acting like she's got one back.
Yeah, that's
I know.
her shtick. She did not get an account back. She's so full of shit. Adrielle, we know that somebody gave that to you. Stop it. They would have given you all 15 back, you cuckoo bird.
I'm curious to see what country. It says U.S. 90s kids. Go double check. Go double check.
Yeah, but you kind of have to wait until Tick Leap comes out because, or actually, I think you might be able to check Tick Leap now, depending on the name. If she just changed the name, it should still pop up.
We can't believe she's live either. Trust.
I can. She is like that bad ex that'll keep making
Yes,
Netflix
she's-
accounts and
like
signing
the-
your fucking
she's like the
mailman
fucking-
and like, no, I believe it 100%.
She's like the fucking herpes that keep coming in her mouth. It just doesn't go away.
Yeah.
I hope she gets banned. She'll get banned. It
Yeah.
says U.S. Tony the lawyer. Well, it's not her account.
Right.
Someone gave it to her and they deleted videos or something. And
All the videos are privated because it has like 160K likes. So every video got privated. The only way that you can keep the likes on a video is to private it, not delete it.
Thomas, what do you mean up? You want it like in a box?
Oh boy.
She said it even had a different username when she got it back. I love watching people make money on this app. Now knowing she isn't one of them.
Patty, Vegan Riz is back. That's the name of it.
She's saying that the one she's on is the one that came back.
Yeah, of course she's gonna tell people that. Because then she'll make videos that, I told you people, I told you.
There's no money history on it, so it's a new account.
Yeah, but it should still tell you where it's located. It should say like U.S., Angora,
Yeah,
whatever.
the Tony the lawyer guy says it. He just said it says it's the U.S.
So I'm thinking she got it from one of her followers.
Probably.
Right. It's not coming back.
Tell her I'll hold my breath for that. Tell her to do it with me.
So she bought it and changed her name.
That's what I'm thinking. People sell accounts all the time.
My son sells his what is it? What's that stupid game all those kids like?
Like
Fortnite account.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thomas said you're up there. I don't even see him on my list. Are you private, Tom? I'm just shocked
Oh
she
yeah,
got a different damn
Roblox too. You're
sweatshirt on.
right.
Why don't I see you on my list? Go out and come back in. I'm shocked she don't have the same fucking sweatshirt on she has on every day.
You're telling me on this account she has 10,000 followers?
10.5.
Mine says 10.3.
How many likes though?
Not less than on this, on what we're on right now. She has, what was it? Hold on, I gotta go back.
Oh, she ended her live.
Shit.
Oh, that means she's coming over here.
Well, it also means she probably got a violation.
That could be it too.
Not saying she got like discontinued or anything, just saying like you get pop-ups sometimes saying you get restricted.
Yeah, she got. It says it has 12.8K likes.
12.8K likes. That tells me videos were on that page that are now privated.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas, you have to hit multi-guest and request.
Yeah, because before he said there, I didn't see him on my list.
There you go.
She said she was blocking people because of haters. She muted me.
She blocked me. I got blocked.
She
I had
muted me.
I had to go back in on another damn account.
He's like, what the hell? She muted me, not blocked.
No, because I said, why you built like ET, and she muted me.
Oh my god.
She's like, I'm blocking all the haters, but I got muted.
Well, she blocked. Yeah, she blocked me.
Bro,
just
what
for
the fuck?
correcting. All I did was correct someone. Someone said, "Oh, you did get your account back," and I corrected him and said, "No, she didn't get the account back. She got it from someone." And I was gone. The thing is, I just get irritated because then I gotta take the few seconds to get a new account. But the thing is if I get one block, I want to make it worth it. Not doing something stupid like they just correcting somebody. I want to make it worth it. I want to call her a hog and tell her she likes little kids. Or ask her why she likes little kids.
But hey, what's up with you and kids, huh? Like, come on. What's up with you and kids?
She's a weirdo.
Ooh, do you want to let Moxie?
Bro, I'm not even
That
a
would
kid
make me
anymore.
happy.
She muted me.
What happened?
She said she wants to come up.
I don't even see her.
Your account has to be private. You have to make your account private to come up.
No, you don't.
My account wasn't private. That's why he couldn't see it.
I'm not private. I come up every time.
I saw it when you went out and came back in.
Okay, that's fucking weird. That's weird. I don't know why TikTok. would do
TikTok's glitching a lot.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
She muted me
Moxie.
because I said why.
Yeah, you may have to go out and come back in, Tom. I don't see you on my list.
Thomas is in the box.
Yeah, I know, but he had to go out and come back in. Then I saw him.
Yeah, I had to go. I had to leave and come back.
It's showing. Yeah, but I don't. When I click on the guest thing, I don't see you.
Yeah, you have to come back.
Just go out and come back in, Mox, and then hit it.
Thomas had the same issue when he came back in. Then I could see him for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
I think TikTok changed it to the where you have to like come back and do all
I
that.
don't freaking
weird.
know.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been on TikTok in about a year, so.
Was
Bro, I want to get blocked. I can't believe Tiffany got blocked. I can't really say too much because I'm on a warning still. I'm not trying to get perm again because I already got perm once.
Oh. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Mox.
Hey, what's going on? Okay, now you guys can hear me. I'm like, my focus is, I can't, like, my Saturday 8 late afternoon isn't complete until I see Trevor in the big box and my girls, New York and Susie, number 1 and number 2. There you go. And then we got my other girl, Lindsay, here. So anyway, okay, you guys. Okay, Moxie is having a fit here. People need to calm me down, or guess what, New York? I am going to do a weather report.
Oh my God, we want one.
Yeah, well, you might just get one because I got one. So,
I don't
you guys, what the fuck is going on? I get a text saying, Big and Riz is back. Blah, blah,
It's
blah, blah.
not.
and I look it up.
It's an older,
What's
it's
going?
a new account. So you haven't been in here. It was just her and Lindsay yelling at each other through the live.
Who?
Lindsay and Adrielle. Adrielle was
Lindsay and
watching us.
Adrielle had a conversation.
They weren't
No.
conversating.
I
They
was
were
just
yelling.
talking. Adrielle was apparently listening and responding.
How
How
was
could
she?
you not hear? I could hear it.
I couldn't
Wait a
hear her,
minute.
honestly.
Where were you talking on, Lindsay?
I was
phone.
talking shit in here.
She
So
was.
she was
and
listening
Adrielle
to
was
this.
watching. Yes.
She was listening to this live.
On
Yeah.
her third
Yes.
phone.
She always watches this live.
Okay, okay, see, I missed. That's why I asked to come up because I can't type all this shit, and I want to know because I've got the long form up. I already, of course, reported it on the app when I was on it because she blocked me too. She blocked me, and then I went to another account, and I almost said some things that were going to get me blocked again. And I thought, well, no, I got to save this one. But okay, so Lindsay, what?
That's what I do. That's what I do. Like, damn,
Yeah,
I want to say
I do too. I bite my tongue so goddamn hard sometimes.
I know. Well, and trust me, it is hard because I'm here by myself. I got no one to say, shut it down, shut your
I
big mouth
know.
down, Muncie, shut up. And so I have to do that myself, which requires self-discipline, which, you'd think I'd be old enough to have some, but
Hell
sometimes,
no. Hell
yeah,
no.
I don't. So anyway, okay. So I hate to say this, class, but you're gonna have to start from the beginning here. Is this her videos? Okay, you guys were yelling back. I don't know where to fucking start. You guys were yelling back and forth. Start with that. What happened?
Honestly, so all that happened was I popped up to let everybody, as soon as I popped up, they said she was going live. She tried to say that it was her old account that she got back. Just
Who are
dropped
you
the video
picking?
from save. Mentioning me and her responses. Good, fuck her.
I know it's got 11 to
Okay,
1
they
odds.
tried to say
It's got
it
11
was
to
her
1
what?
odds. I think it's number 10,
she
maybe?
tried she tried to say that it was an old account that she got back. So I
Right.
told everybody in here that it is absolutely not an old account she got back. She was
Is
given
it
that to
10?
her either by a follower, Mr. UK, I don't know.
Right. Because there were no videos on this account.
Well,
Hi,
there were
baby.
videos because she has likes on that account. So the
Yeah, like
videos have been
13,000
Hey,
likes.
privated
Siri.
now, but we don't know who the videos were of
Hey,
prior.
Okay.
Google.
Well, they weren't
What
her
is
videos.
American
Right.
Pride's number in the Kentucky Derby?
Oh, I've got my TV right here. I'm gonna tell mute. I'll look. But
Oh,
okay, so Lindsay,
hey,
don't you think
Google.
that? So somebody
What
set up an account with 10,000 followers on it
what is
for her.
American Promise's number in the Kentucky Derby?
No, I think somebody already had that account and gave it to her.
Found on the web.
You
5.
mean like Mr. UK did with the other one that
Yeah.
showed up in
Yes.
Northern Ireland?
Or she bought it from
Hey,
somebody.
Google, cancel. Number 5.
Because I asked, of course, she was only picking and choosing what questions to answer in the chat. And I asked, how were you notified this account was back? Because how was she notified this account was back?
Because it's not.
Right. That was my point. She answered the other questions before and after me, but she wouldn't answer my question. How were you know how all of a sudden
God, I can't drink
would you
that
know that
whiskey
this account was back?
or bourbon.
And also, Jesus Christ, I'm so pissed off. What
Girl,
about
they would give her 15 other accounts back if they were giving her
right?
one back. That's what's
So why
laughable.
Yeah.
right? So why this account? And what number account was this banned? When was this banned?
This account was never hers.
No,
This
I
will
I
mean
don't.
be
the actual. She did have an account that was Vegan Riz's back, and that was one of the 14 banned accounts. Which number
right. And
was
I
it? Do we
had
know?
all of those accounts blocked. So if that account came back on this platform, it would still be blocked on my account. And it wasn't.
27.
It is a
It's got
brand
three
new
of them
account
pieces.
that somebody gave her.
Okay, so then it should be easy for us to
No,
get
it
her
might be a
off.
little bit harder because it could be under somebody else's name and she is just using it.
You know what she said a couple of times? She said, "As soon I'm going to be hooking up my bank, and I'm not battling on here until I get my bank information on here.
Right.
And she said it was sometimes it wasn't easy or something to that effect. I'm paraphrasing, but
Because
she
it's
made
either a
in
brand new account or she's transferring all the information into herself. Therefore, it is not an account she got back. I will not let her spread that narrative.
okay. So has anybody looked in Tick Leap? I'm looking now.
It's a US account, so I still think it might have been one of her followers. There were followers for a long time, I have screenshots of it, who said that they would sell her their account, and they had 10,000 plus followers. So I don't doubt for 1 minute that one of her loyal, faithful, bonehead followers sold their account to her.
Yeah. Okay. So
But
why would that? Just call me a dumbass. I don't care. Why would that make it harder? Because it made it harder when she had the Northern Ireland account. Is that why you're saying it might be harder?
It makes it harder because it's not technically linked to her. It is technically linked to whoever created the account.
But they are going to start getting. You do realize the entire Reddit community, all of us,
Oh,
everyone,
yes, they're
they
going
are
to
going
find
to
out.
be besieged with reports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not going to get taken down. I'm just saying I don't ever like to make promises to anybody I can't keep or anything. And
No, I
if it is
understand.
linked to somebody else, it may be harder to get down. Doesn't mean that it won't.
But you know what's weird though. Explain this one though, Lindsay. Her block list was intact.
I'm
It was
confused.
because I was blocked.
If that was an old account that we were all blocked on and it came
Oh,
back, yes,
okay.
that would have been the case. So
Yeah.
you're
I think
further proving
Moxie's
my
confused.
point that it
Okay,
is
well, I'm
not an
sorry.
old
I told
account.
you. I said, call me a dumbass. I don't care. I'm just trying
I'm
to figure all
not.
this out
What?
because.
I can't. I'm trying to cut back on my swearing.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm saying you're proving my point more. I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, so I get what you're saying because I do have a brain. I swear, you guys. Sometimes it flutters on Saturdays. Sometimes it doesn't because
The
I
Firewalker is saying he checked the rankings on that account and they were overseas. Nobody told me they did that. You all kept saying you were going to Tick Leap. So I'm going to have to just investigate my damn self now.
wait a minute.
well,
Say
the
that again.
Tony
The
lawyer
follower
guy
said
went to
what?
Tick Leap and said it was a U.S. account.
It is a U.S. account. I'm looking at TickLeap right now.
Right, but Firewalker said when you look at the rankings, it's overseas.
How do you look at the rankings? You look at you click on United States, right?
You click on, like, you would go to Popular Live and look at the rankings,
Oh,
daily
oh,
rankings.
I thought you meant on TickLeap. Oh,
No, on actual TikTok. I
okay.
mean,
So
either way, I have to be quite frank. I couldn't give a shit if it's an account in Angora or the United States.
right.
Regardless, it was not an account that was brought back and given to her from TikTok. It was an account that was given to her from somebody else that
So
she now
we
has access to.
He
we all
says when she
know.
was live, you have to click on the rankings, and it was set to reset in 11 minutes.
Right. And that's not a
Oh, which
US
means that's
ranking.
another country.
Right. So again,
11.
I'll look at it myself. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know. And there's been a lot of
I
different reporting in the chat. But
yeah.
regardless, it is not
Okay.
an
So
account that came back.
No.
I have the link, the URL. I copied and pasted it to from my laptop. I pulled up her live on my laptop. I didn't log in, but I pulled up my live on her laptop.
Yeah,
I
Tiffany, she got
copied
off real quick.
I copied the link and put it on the long form. I pulled up the long form on my laptop to because I'm doing the long form report. So I do have the link to that. I copied and pasted it. So I could pull up the live right now because I have the link. But that was my question because I'm going to report it on the long form. I just wanted to grab the link while she was still on there, so I hurried up and copied and pasted it because I didn't know how long. So she knows she's lying to everyone, and she knows she's a thief,
Yeah, I
Hmm.
know.
and I will make it. Oh my God, you guys, I'm so
She
fucking
literally
mad.
has that account already set up with all her links and things. We'll try to be active on it. So everybody just needs to keep doing. I'm sure, again, it's already posted in Reddit and it will be taken care of.
Oh yeah, she won't battle on it until she gets her bank info on there. She made that very clear.
Well, she did the same thing when she got that account from Mr. UK.
Right, and they had a hard time with that. And somebody was saying in the chat there at the time that Mr. UK gave it to her, and he was involved. But I watched I have two phones, so I was watching the favorited live that he was battling her on while she was on TikTok, because of course she was on both platforms
Yeah,
at the
they
same
both were.
time. And right, and so he did seem surprised. I mean, unless he's a really good actor, which he's not. I mean, he did
No.
seem surprised. He seemed to be like that. You could tell that was kind of the first time he's heard it because he was asking her which
Ooh, number
account. He
21.
thought it was the other one, and I don't know. Maybe he was just it was all skit. Who
The
knows?
first
You
time
know.
I saw his face when he saw that account get banana that he gave her, he was not happy about it.
Oh.
Yeah, he
He
was
wasn't
not happy
happy.
about it.
Okay.
Leah loves it when he sings and dances.
Who?
You do.
Oh,
No,
Mr.
I
in the
UK.
don't.
mornings, downtown London.
Yeah.
I can't believe he has any supporters. He has to be the only person gifting himself.
Yeah.
Well, it's as funny as watching a Ash Trevino Siggy match
Oh Jesus.
Please don't make me
because
laugh again. I
Yeah.
almost fell
I
off
know.
on that
Well,
one.
I happened to be watching her live when that happened, and I was like, "Whoa!" When she showed up on the screen, I was like, "Whoa,
Jump
whoa,
scare.
whoa!"
Ain't
Yeah,
no fucking way.
it was
That
like
one.
what she. Okay, here's my take. You guys probably saw the video, whatever. But okay, Ziggy was starstruck. She was starstruck and she was nervous. She she it was like her biggest crush in the world was sitting next to her and she couldn't believe it. And Trevino was pissed because she didn't couldn't figure out how she ended up with Sigler. You could tell. And it was just a shit show to watch. She said maybe 5, 6 words the whole time, except for one sentence where she was talking to somebody else when they told her to get off, and she said, "No, I need to stay on because she knows how to work favorite and I don't." But other than that, she said maybe 5 words the whole time. But Sigler kept talking to her, and well, here's how you do this, and I mean, she acted so nervous. You would not believe it was the most bizarre thing. Just the night before, she was saying, "I wish Ash Trevino would battle me on here. I wish she would." And then all of a sudden, she was. And
I
then she got
truly
mad at
don't.
everyone afterwards and said, "Leave her alone. I like her. She's a very nice person."
Yeah. Just
Well,
after she
She
was
did.
talking shit about
I
her, not
truly
feeling
don't think she realized how hard Ash Trevino fell off either. I
it.
really don't. I really thought
Yeah.
she was gonna ride. She thought she was gonna ride the coattails and get some more like viewers and stuff. But girl, you both in the same boat. That's why you on Timu TikTok. We don't want you over here.
Well, okay, so they had 4 games, 4 battles, and the most points in all 4 games, because I watched it, was 128 points, and that was Trevino. She won all 4.
I
Yeah.
heard.
128 points. In every other game, neither one of them got over 100. And Siggy got like 30 one time,
I
40. I
laugh
mean, she get.
hysterically when I'm on the phone with Leah during the day and she's battling on favorited. I laugh hysterically because there's games where she'll get 12 points, and then sometimes she'll go off on the people in her chat. The hog will. She'll start going off on people in her chat for not at least getting the tiny dinies or the galaxy to get the doubles, and I'm not gonna
Hmm.
fucking stay on here if you guys aren't gonna at least throw a tiny diny to get the doubles.
She
Oh,
did
I know.
battles yesterday where she had like 12 points and the guys had like 20,000.
Did you
Yeah,
see?
I took a screenshot of her, and I think it was MD. I gotta look at my phone. I keep forgetting to send it out of a battle they did. I don't know if it was him or not, but he had 30,000 points, and she had like 15.
Yeah. Did you did you see the other day where they did the two? She went to do a 2v2 battle with these 3 guys, and the one
Yeah.
guy's like, "Yeah, so for some reason it's not letting me click accept," and they're like, "Oh, you probably got to go out and then come back in." He's like, yeah, we're all gonna have to drop because to start the battle again. He's like, I'll start it this time, and she's like, all right, guys, when they come back, we really gotta try. And then they weren't coming back, and she's like, oh my god, they're battling somebody else.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
never
but
came
then,
back.
well, the
You know,
one
and
guy did come back to her eventually the next day and told her like there was a reason why they didn't battle.
what was the reason?
I don't know. I didn't listen, nor did I care.
Okay, so she sprung that out, and then she's in the chat going. She was trying to get people to ask why she had to go, and she wouldn't be on all night until later when she uh, resets and favorited. And one person asked her, and because she was going somewhere, and one person asked her, and she goes, "It's none of your business." And it was like she was waiting, like she kept saying how she had to go because she was going somewhere or something like that. And then somebody finally asked, but she did block a shitload. First, she blocked a shitload of people, and I was one of them. Uh, so,
Yeah,
like,
that's
I'm
why I don't.
blocking you.
Surprise.
Exactly. Well, what I said wasn't very nice,
I
but
don't
I
say
don't
too
give a
much.
shit.
Once in a while, over on favorite, I'll get under her skin, but because if I know like the rest, I'll watch the rest of the chat, and if they're being kind
Hi,
of
Issa.
there, and she ain't blocking, then I'll throw jabs in. But I don't like to say too much over there because it's too much of a hassle. I know people say, "Well, just go and change your name, and then you go back in," but that don't work because I got blocked. I had to create a whole new freaking email and account.
Yeah, it doesn't take long, though, Trevor.
Yeah, but it's 5 minutes
No, you
out of
don't
my
have to
life.
create a new email. No, you don't have to create a new email. Who told you that? You don't have to.
I tried to go just change the thing there, and it was telling me that the email already existed. So I went in with the new name, and it was still showing that I was blocked.
Maybe you're not starting it right. You go to your profile and you hit settings, and you go scroll all the way down to the bottom and says permanently delete this account. You hit that, and then it starts you over. But you don't
Oh,
have to enter.
Oh,
But then it
favorited.
just
I have
oh,
starts
my
you
phone
over.
number.
Leah
And
didn't
then
tell
you
me
don't have
that.
to enter. Yeah, the only thing you enter is your phone number and your age. You do not have to enter another email
Did
account.
you just blame me?
Yes.
I don't know nothing about favorited.
I don't know, but I think favorited has changed its ways to change your name because I tried doing it the other day and it was giving me issues. So I don't know what
Well,
was.
because it glitches, Susan, because the Timu TikTok is being nice. It glitches so much. There's so many things wrong with it. It's really bad. It wasn't you. It was the app.
Yeah, you
Trust
lose
me.
all your followers, but it doesn't really matter. Like, who cares?
Right,
Like,
because I'm not gonna
nobody's.
ever battle on there. I don't care. But
Yeah, I'm not.
so I mean, I may, but I think she knows it's me. But whatever. I literally change. If I have to make a new account in there, I just change like the last number or letter. I mean, you don't even have to. You know what I mean? Like whatever. But I'm sorry. I was like barged in, you guys, and everything because I got notified when all this started going on. So I was looking it up, trying to find things to distract me from doing my chores, and this was the perfect thing. And so I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And
Hey,
she was her
Maria.
cocky self. She was her cocky self.
Yes. On the thing
Like,
is on here on when she's on the live or whatever, she's cocky and she's got that stupid ass grin and laugh that she does. Booyah, all that stupid crap. But when she's not on live, whatever, she's sulking and crying because the money pit's gone.
oh yeah. Well, hence her. I won't start a conversation about it, but hence her, as Lindsay would say, FO content,
Yeah.
which is I'm told when I'm reading in Reddit and everything that was the reason why she went where she went because for money only.
Yeah, because
But I definitely think she likes it too.
she ain't making any fucking money on any of those
She doesn't
platforms.
like it, or she wouldn't be embarrassed that it's verbally getting leaked.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I don't
Oh,
like more
she
than anything. If you want to go and do that stuff, fine, but then do it with pride, do it with 10 toes down, everything that you just chose to do and put on the internet for people to pay and see. Don't be embarrassed about it now because we're all laughing at you.
she said She
Back to
went
the
on a rant
money.
about it early today and said she still hasn't called the police, but she's calling the police. And she went on and on about how that person's going to be extradited only to be
Yeah, of
searched once.
course.
It takes
Yeah,
and
I knew that fucking
blah
shit was
blah
coming.
blah.
This bitch just thinks they hand out extraditions like candy.
It's
I know.
honestly hysterical. They are going to laugh in her face because
I said that. I
nobody
go,
leaked her
police are going to
content.
laugh at you. They're going to
Unless
laugh
she
at you.
got into the Discord where there is actually people leaking her stuff, she has no grounds to stand on.
He's gonna.
No, and the police aren't even going to take the report. They're
The
going to
No.
police
tell
would
her they
never take
can't
the
take the
report. It would
report.
be
This
a
is
civil
nothing.
matter.
Can you
Right.
imagine that police officer that's got to take that report when she leaves? You know he's gonna go to his colleagues and be like, "She's got a fucking FO."
What she has to realize is that every single FO model, there hasn't been a single one who hasn't created an
Commonwealth.
account, hasn't had their content leaked. And have you seen one of them in a courtroom with the person that leaked their content?
No.
No,
No,
of course not.
No.
of
Girl,
course
you're
not.
making yourself the joke of the internet. It's all on you and nobody else. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
And by the way, I promise you, I will happily host lives if anybody wants to come in and verbally tell me about it because it is the funniest thing I've ever read in my entire existence.
Okay, so what is legitimate Carpet's name? I forget her name, but I don't know if you're
That's
saying.
our girl Shannon. We love Shannon. We will protect
Okay,
Shannon at all
is
costs.
it the
I
same
will
Shannon that's is it the same
Shannon, I will
Shannon that
make
I
you a GoFundMe if you need it for lawyers if she tries to come at you, but she's not going to win anyway. But
no, is that the same Shannon that we see on here?
yeah,
Yeah.
When she
me,
shows her last
look right
name.
there. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's
Oh,
me.
there it is. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Shannon.
I've seen
Okay,
her
that's
in.
I thought it was
Yeah.
you, Shannon. I was talking to you today on Reddit. I thought it
And
was that Shannon.
and I'm
I
with
wasn't
Shannon.
sure.
I would stand 10 toes down with it too. I wouldn't be worried either, babe. Not at all, because you didn't do nothing
Hey,
wrong. You purchased content
no,
and
you
you
didn't do
just
anything.
told us that
Shannon,
you
I'm the one
reviewed
who
it.
corrected your dates today. And thank you for correcting them so quickly because I
You
was just
reviewed it
worried
with
that people.
absolute eloquence, by the way. I don't ever, please message me
Right.
anytime you want to review it again. I'll listen.
That was today's review was just chef's kiss, man. It was it was awesome. It was
Bitch, I
awesome. Yeah,
screenshotted that entire thread and I go back and read it because it's so goddamn funny.
it
Everything,
is.
everything's extraditable. Canada, somebody bullied her from
You're welcome,
Canada. They will
Shannon.
extradite.
Thank you for correcting the dates because I was only concerned about the dates because, you know, it could start a whole new conversation if everyone thought it was March, and I just wanted to make sure that everyone understood the sequence. You know what I'm saying? But you did too understand that because you corrected them really quickly. Thank you, Shannon. I
CJ,
thought it was you. I thought it
CJ,
was
you're
her.
absolutely right. CJ, they can't do anything. And if she was actually smart, she would find where her content is leaked. And there's at least 2 or 3 websites that you can submit and you can get the content taken down. You can find the IP address. And then if you really wanted your lawyers to go after them, they could. But you're not smart enough to know that doing this shit.
She doesn't have the money to do it.
You don't
Good.
need the money to get the content taken down.
If she goes to her lawyers, anything that they do for her, they're gonna
But to get
charge
the,
her.
I'm telling you, to get the content taken down, there are 2 websites that you submit a form. You let them know that it is your copyrighted content and they're not allowed to distribute it. And then you get an email back with their IP address, their information that you can move
Yeah.
forward if you want to do anything legal. But the content is still removed. But she doesn't know any of this shit because she's a goddamn moron and just gets on the internet spewing bullshit.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Discord, Lindsay?
No, I'm talking about there is a Google form and there is something called the DCA or I forget DCMA or something like that. You go on those websites and you submit anytime somebody copyrights you. You can do it
Oh,
on a
right.
TikTok video if they copyright you.
Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. I
That's
didn't
what
know if you
she
were talking
should
about
be
the
doing
Discord.
if she finds someone doing stuff with her content. That's how she should be handling it. Not coming on the internet crying saying the police are going to handle it because trust me, the state police are going to laugh at you and then look up your FO.
Exactly.
And then
That's
laugh at you even harder.
They
well,
have
she's
to have.
already the laughing stock of TikTok now that this is out. She's the laughing stock. I
They have
mean,
to have her like on a list of somebody who constantly complains or is
yeah, you would think.
constantly reporting with the cops.
And
Like
Promise
that's
you she's on a
insane.
lot of fucking lists.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, and she was talking today about how she's going to be a witness at uh, Ness's hearing, and how he's up against an entire government
I
agency.
know.
And I mean, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She
No.
literally has no idea what she's talking about. He's gonna be convicted. He's up against an entire government agency, and
Norma
I'm a
has a good
witness.
point. Norma has a
What?
very good point right now. The cops did already see her FO. I'm sure of it.
No, you think they've already have?
Oh, I'm absolutely sure of it. I guarantee you people sent it
Oh,
in
she
because of
says
what
I
she
heard
did.
cops did see it from the gym. What?
I want to be a fly on the wall when if she gets called to testify. I want to be a fly on the wall when she gets cross examined.
Like,
Oh yeah,
is
yeah.
that a
Well,
problem for her doing what she was doing in the tanning bed? Like, is
It's
that part of?
considered indecent exposure in
That's what I was
public.
gonna. That's what I was gonna
but
say.
Shannon
Okay.
said there wasn't any of that in anything that her son saw, right, Shannon? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, the gym can press charges.
And
Here's
now the gym can press charges on
yeah,
her.
like you can't record. I mean, yeah, like you cannot record yourself doing that in public. That's all I'm
Well,
saying. Now,
no,
whether it happened or not, I don't know. I don't
no, you
have the
can't. But
videos. I would
wait,
bleach my fucking eyeballs if I had to see that shit.
Oh,
well, can I just say something? Does this
Let
same
Shannon come
girl
up.
that bitches and moans about she can't take 3 hours out of her day to go to the gym and that's why she's fat, but
yeah, I
now
know.
I find out that her tanning is at the gym. Is that correct?
Hey, can you guys hear me? I've never done this.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hi, Shannon.
Hi. I had absolutely no idea it was going to blow up. I just thought we'd have fun on Reddit. But the tanning bed. Okay, so I didn't watch the videos. My son is a photographer. He does OF content. His fiance is a makeup artist. So they like work together in that world. So I was like, you guys come over and check these videos out for me and tell me what you think.
I fucking love it.
Oh, geez.
I mean, he's 37. I want to make it very clear. I know it sounds very weird.
No,
Like
it
we're a
doesn't.
weird family though. And I grew, we're in Hollywood. Like we're very weird. So it was like not a big deal. I mean, he sees vagina all the time. I'm a stylist. I see vagina all the time. It's
Did
just
you
not a
have
big
to
deal.
see hers?
Dude.
Okay, go ahead.
The only thing that happened in the tanning beds, were like aggressively squeezing the boobs, like weird faces while aggressively squeezing the boobs. It was very awkward and weird.
Choppy.
Oh my
And she
god,
was really, I think she
aggressively.
feels herself when she's in there though, because she very much like stretches her body out and tries to like be, but I don't think there was no toys involved there. I'll just put it that way.
Okay.
But, it's so boring. It's like just like her TikTok. It's the same shit over and over again. Like the same toy, a bath, a shower.
Ugh.
Like
I can't take it.
it's so boring. It's so
Oh,
sad. And like her polls are like she's trying to sound like she's very sexual and like it's just really pathetic, you guys. Like I wish I could just screenshot the words that she said, but my
No,
son
no.
said I could get in trouble for that
Yeah,
too.
we only verbally talk. We talk.
So,
Yeah. But
so
like
she's making the same noises.
I want to say, like, even today she posted about me, and I'm like, bitch, nobody wants to hear that. They want to see your vagina.
Yeah, nobody
Like, that's
cares, especially
all.
when they're
Oh,
paying
sorry, can't say that word. Sorry.
$35.99, babe. You better shut up and take it off.
Yeah.
But yeah, and like that's all she's getting in her comments. It's all very like it's.
Shut up and take it
I
off.
just want to say like the photo because like you when you look at videos, there's like I don't know if you can choose what the image looks like before what is that called? Like before
The
you actually
thumbnail, you
the
can.
thumbnails, they're
You
horrifying.
can.
That's all I saw. They're
Hey,
horrifying.
Philly.
The thumbnails are horrifying. It
You
was like
choose them.
this one where she was like standing up and like looking down because the poll is that she's growing things out.
Oh,
And the poll is whoever pays her the most, which no one has paid her anything. I think total she's maybe gotten like maybe $100 in tips on the site. Like that's it. You know, there could be some stuff going on behind the scenes, which my son said that's probably, but like she probably has, like today she posted, who's going to sign up for another month and like this post. And I think 4 people liked it so far. And she posted that this
Oh
morning. And
Jesus!
you know, it's really sad. Like I felt really bad for her. Even my son was like, "Should we help her?"
I said the same thing. Like, girl,
I'm
you
like,
want some
she wouldn't
advice?
listen. That's just it. She wouldn't listen. Like, look at how she dresses for her body type. That's how you can imagine what she does. And just like poor lighting, bad angles, like dropping the camera
Oh
and being like,
gosh!
oh my God, I dropped my camera. Like, it's just so, it like sort of balances between like a childish and an immature, but like trying to be a dom. So it's really awkward. It's weird.
Does she?
Okay, I have a question. Shannon, I have a question. How much, like in the tanning booth and even the other ones, how much does she hold her arms up to show off her armpit hair? Because that's
Oh,
how she
that's
does.
like her jam.
That's your question.
That's her like go-to position, I think.
But Shannon,
Say
in
what?
all fairness, has your son even said like that is a very marketable thing?
He said no because it's boring, like because she does the
Well, the way
same.
she does it, I'm not saying she's marketable. I'm saying Harry Pitts, though,
Oh
Nah.
yeah, for
can
sure.
be marketable, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
And that's
Yes,
kind of what he was
again.
saying though. He's like, she's confusing because like her content, like there's like 50 posts about it, and then it's just the same stuff, you know.
There
I
is a
mean, it's just
woman
weird
in the
though. Like the angles that she does, it'll look like she has like her whole hand inside of her, and she doesn't.
Oh
It's
Jesus!
really
oh
weird.
nah.
It's
There's
really
a woman
weird.
in
It's
the
really sad. And
Shannon,
you
you
guys,
can do this every day with me.
the most disturbing thing is I could. I mean, can I share my password? Well, I didn't. Like
I
my
have a
son, I didn't even
request.
do it. I was like, he was like, send me the login. Is it your normal password? I was like, actually, no, I did a different one.
Oh my
But
god, I
he
Oh
was
love
my
like,
it.
well,
God!
just
I
I said,
have a
let's just do it when you
request.
come over, so I don't have like 2
Oh.
computers logging in on my.
Okay, all right. I got a
I'll be like,
request.
I just can't get enough of her. She doesn't do any of the lives she promises. It's really sad. It's very much like the rest of her. I mean, especially over the last couple of months, where she's just kind of scattered and really trying. But I want to know what happened on the 15th because the 16th is when the clothes came off.
No.
So that was very interesting to me. And not only is that when they came off, but it was like that's when she really started like, like making herself happy in locations and stuff like
Oh my
that.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where
Oh,
before
I
it
don't
the
was
want
a
the
phone
lot of
call.
like
visual.
April
Mm-mm.
Fools, like
I don't want the
pretending
visual.
or sort of implied creepiness, which is what it comes off as to me.
Okay, but I have a request. Because the past 2 days, I have been getting tagged. And her engorging in weird fucking ways food. Do not ever send that bullshit to me again. I can't unsee that shit. I won't touch ketchup ever again.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine how
if she was
Shannon's
smart,
eyeballs
she would
feel?
lead into that on her OF, to be honest. I mean, she could, like, I don't know why she's not doing that. I was actually shocked. I thought it would be feet and food. I thought it really would. And maybe a combination of the two. I wasn't quite sure where'd she go.
I have to be honest, I am completely shocked that she is already stripping down
Oh,
in
Yeah,
month
it
2.
happened on the 16th, so I'm
In
really
month
curious.
Oh, in month 1. I'm sorry. In month 1. In 2 weeks in, we're already ripping it off. I mean, the
Yeah, I mean,
desperation is real.
especially because she was sort of making it like it was a joke for the
yeah,
first
Tiffany, it was.
week. And like, the stuff Christo told us about where she's like crawling up the stairs and at the top she like lifts her shirt up but there's a sports bra on. Like it was
How
just
many,
very juvenile.
somebody in the
And
chat's asking how many subs does she have?
I mean, she needs a producer for sure.
They don't show the subs though, do they?
No, they
You can just
don't.
deduce off of like how many votes she gets on polls or how
Well,
many
that's what
likes she gets.
my kid said. He was
Yeah.
like, because there was one. I mean, she doesn't. A lot of people don't interact. You guys, like, she maybe gets a couple comments here and there, and it's basically like what you can imagine, where it's like, I want to see You know what I mean? Like they want more than she's giving. But the poll, there was one
Ugh.
poll where, of course, surprise, surprise, she asked everyone what their astrology sign was, and that one got 44. So at any given moment, and that was one where you had to, I feel like you had to like do it to see how many people voted for it. So if anyone was like me, like I voted because I wanted to see how many people voted because my kid told me see the most votes on the polls and that's about probably how many she's had
Was that
or
poll
has.
early
It's not even
on?
has, it's a new month now.
When was that poll though? Like early on
No,
or recent?
it was recent, the
Yeah.
28th. And then today, she did another one saying like this post if you are going to go another month and 4 people. Let me see what else. Yeah, it was a zodiac
Probably
vote. It
because
was
her
on the
kids are old enough
28th.
to look at it.
This is me. Some crazy
Because
woman
there's 37
subscribed
big
with the intent
Tracy.
to share my play-by-play of every single post I make. Why are people like this? I reported it to OF. She literally made a long post about how she showed my OF to her son and his fiance for an opinion. Who the fuck does that? She's big mad. But
You can show it to whoever you want. You just can't
Wait a
spread
minute.
it around the
Where did she
internet.
say all that?
this
On
is
her
on
FO.
OnlyFans. Okay, so
She's
like this
back on
post if you're
live.
staying subscribed. 7 people are staying subscribed.
Good for her, because that can pay her like what, one of her phone bills?
Yeah, or maybe like DoorDash for her Starbucks a week, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel bad. She doesn't want to take advice. She doesn't want to do better. She just wants to be trash and rage bait. So here you are, babe. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, it is really sad.
It
She's
is.
just.
And
This
I
is
want to prove a
I think
point
this is
here.
her only opportunity, and she's blowing it because.
Yep.
There is a woman that I know on this app who does have hairy underarms and hairy
She's
other
back
areas.
live.
She has a tremendous amount of followers and has a OF and is
Yeah.
doing really, really good on it.
But she's also a
She's not
classy
no skinny
lady.
mini either.
Yeah.
I also feel like she's probably more delicate and dainty, and like
Right.
Adrian's sort of all
Yes,
over
she
the
is.
place.
She's not.
Like
She doesn't make her content weird.
yeah, and she's like nothing is really genuine. Like even the
Right.
veganism, so it's like really hard for people to ever connect
She
with her.
wants to be
Really,
the dumb bratty girl, but also be the dominating boss. You cannot be both, babe.
Yeah, no,
You
you
can't
can't.
play both roles all the time. You can't. It doesn't work that way. You're either a dominating bitch, hello, or you're a bratty little cunt whining all the time.
Yeah,
I think you should stay in your lane.
yeah. I just don't think she has the follow through. You know what I mean? It's like she read a couple chapters on rage baiting, a couple chapters on witchcraft, a couple chapters on social media, and she never read the whole book. You know what I mean? So she doesn't really know. She's just like, okay, this is what I have to do to make this happen. And
Like
she's
I
She's just
said,
probably
if she
thinking,
truly wanted to blow up her FO and was doing as great as she said she was going to and breaking the internet with it, she'd be busy all day with custom orders.
Right.
oh, for sure. I mean, my son was like, it's a production. Like they fly them out to like a location.
Shannon, I have a friend who is top 0.4% and makes $4,000 every day. So
Yeah.
it is a joke to me that she thinks that getting her little Snapchat filters and doing a little tongue out and this and that and crawling up her stairs, or because she's risky in a tanning bed, is going to get her anywhere. It's not.
I mean,
No.
the only reason she has what she has is because she's sort of had a personality and sort of had a following and has a few weirdos that are like, oh my God, I finally get to see what she looks like without
Right.
clothes on. You know what I mean? It's like,
And you notice that she doesn't bring
I
up
don't.
the percentage of her FO anymore. Like you haven't heard about that in weeks.
oh yeah, no,
because
she's not doing well anymore.
a
I'm
lot of
sure.
people are doing chargebacks. A lot of people are getting refunds. A lot of people are deleting their accounts as soon as they get their content that they steal from her.
So people are actually leaking stuff though.
They are.
I wonder if that happened the same time that my stuff happened because I was like, why is she so like? I don't feel like
So there's somebody now, whether it's true or not, I don't know, because I refuse to play in a place like Discord. But there is somebody who is saying that there is a private Discord with about 30 to 40 people in it, that every time that she posts something, it is leaked in this Discord every time. And somebody said the Discord is like $10 to get in. And all I can tell you is, and you can ask your son this, Shannon, that happens in this industry.
Yeah, for sure. He said it. I asked him, like, can I get in trouble for this? He's like, you can't, first of all, it's not going to happen. He's like, he has girls who have had their stuff leaked by boyfriends, by strangers, by friends, and nothing ever happens of it. They basically have to like pay people
Yeah.
to just get their stuff scrubbed, but like it's not even worth going to a lawyer because the best case scenario is the pictures are going to get taken down. So you just pay people to do that for you.
Right.
She's not the brightest, though. You know what I mean?
No, she's not. She's bragging about her other account being back up on here.
That's a brand new account somebody gave her.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
that because I was blocked on all her accounts, and I
Yes.
went right to it.
That's
when
right,
someone sent me a
Shannon. That's
lie.
right. That's right.
Yeah, I went
That's
straight
what
to it. I was
said.
like, "Oh my god, I'm not blocked."
She's so full of shit.
Yeah, well,
I
she's
just don't
trying to say
understand
that because she's done the buildup of vegan Riz might come back on the 7th, and so this is her way of sort of like boosting that hope for her, whatever they're called,
Yeah.
her
Right.
sycophants.
They randomly give you one account out of 16 back.
Right.
Okay, Jan.
Yeah. I mean, the people that believe her aren't very bright. Like that poor
No.
Sally. Sally's big mad at me too.
Yeah,
Because I was antagonizing her
Sally.
and favored it. So
Sally hates me.
Who is this
I was
silly
like,
woman?
you better do some
Who is
lives
she?
or I'm gonna ask for my money back.
Yeah, Sally can't stand my ass either.
Yeah,
Who is she?
Yeah, Sally's
I don't know,
a
honey. I
slipstream.
couldn't tell you.
I
Probably
just wondered
unhinged.
because I mean the woman is willing to go to bat for her life for Sigler. Who
Yeah,
is
but she
this
don't
broad?
gift her.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean,
Adriel
But
probably said, you have to stand up for me or you're out of here because you don't send me gifts. You better be a bulldog in the chat. That was her assignment.
yeah, I think there's a little bit of the like some people like are horrible like her and this like gives them hope that they can be like famous or I don't know. I don't really understand her fan group. I haven't quite figured them out. The young ones are obvious why, but like the middle-aged women that like send her money and it's weird to me. I don't really know.
People who have
That's
like brand new babies are like sending her money.
Yeah, animal mom.
Animal mom, yeah.
So, if you're watching her, she's live right now, and she's got somebody in there that keeps begging to be a moderator called T Dog Crazy. Looking at his profile picture, they definitely look like a minor.
Yeah, but sometimes I wonder if people who are begging to be mods are like the trolls that like then go and block all her supporters. So I kind of support that.
Do you remember when she did that and she
Yeah.
made somebody a moderator and they went
Yeah.
through and unblocked everyone?
It's happened more than once, and it's one of my favorite things. And she's not the only person it's happened to. I laugh when it happens to other people too.
I just got blocked and I didn't even say anything.
is she live on her TikTok again right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Oh
my
was. I
God.
just got blocked and I wasn't even saying anything. I just sat there.
Oh my
I won't
god.
go in.
I shouldn't have asked that.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
I
her to
won't
get her
go in.
stupid blanket for it.
She's in her car.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in her car.
Well, that's because her daughters are home.
Yeah.
God forbid she goes spend time with her fucking kid she hasn't seen in a goddamn month.
That's sad that
Yeah.
Lola's in there.
Then she
and
wonders
she's
why
not.
the kid doesn't want to go there.
Yeah. God forbid you go chill with your goddamn kid. No, get on live. That's way more important.
No, but she wants to tell you that, or tell us that we are conditioning our kids to chew with our mouths closed. Yet she doesn't spend any real time with hers.
She doesn't even condition her kids because they're not even the fuck around her.
She don't even cook for him. Every time she cooks, it's like for herself, or DoorDash is for herself.
I mean, whatever. You just make yourself look horrible, babe. Keep doing it.
I mean, I
So
was
yeah,
watching
and
the other one,
the
but
pennies are racking up on Tick Leap here. I'm watching her Tick Leap. I mean, she's only made a few cents, but she's racking them
We
up
all
just
know
from being
Ray's not
live.
going to gift her. Ray's not gifting her till Vegan Riz comes back.
Yeah, we'll see
Yeah,
about
we'll
that.
see.
Oh, I'll hold
wait a
his
minute.
ass to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see about that.
The only
Let's
time she
see.
gets any points over on the other app is when he comes in.
The
Yeah,
only time she wins.
I can only imagine what she is sending him after hearing what Shannon has told me.
If you go,
V doesn't
Oh
even
yeah,
come
I'm
in
in
there
big
anymore and gift
trouble.
her. How
Ah,
come V's
Bring
not
it. I'm
gifting her
bored.
anymore?
Bring it. I love
you're not in
drama.
big trouble. That's the point. You can talk about anything you want. I don't know why she thinks people can't talk about it. Nobody leaks your content here, babe. We're just talking about what you do.
I mean, because she
She
wrote
took.
that her little disclaimer. She thinks she knows everything, though. That's
Yeah,
the problem with
she
her. And
doesn't,
then she
idiot.
has her little group of
Sorry.
fannies that tell her she's right. And I
Shannon,
mean,
she thinks she's got a whole commonwealth behind her.
I know.
oh yeah, the Commonwealth. She brought that up. I've been watching her to see how much she's going to talk about me. She's like, she's a little too busy right now, but she will be going to the cops, and I will be in trouble, and they will get a warrant, and they will search my phone, and I forgot what else stupid
She
shit she was.
realizes that there are whole like
You're going
Reddit
to be extradited,
communities
Shannon.
devoted to doing reviews on accounts like that. That's all you were doing.
Oh, I'm not, you guys. I'm not worried.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
not worried. I work in Hollywood. The first thing I did was call my friend that's in PR and ask her what if I can do this, and she was like, "There's absolutely." 'Cause she has like only fan girls, you know. They're like
Right.
more in the scene now, and she's like, "That like go ahead." She's like, "Just tell me the page so I can read it."
I loved watching her get on the one day and like seeing deleted users on her account. It cracked me up.
Can I ask a question where it says? Okay, I got her pulled up on my other phone. Where it says popular live at the top in the league, that's what you click on to find out where it's.
Yeah, click on the daily
Okay,
ranking.
I clicked on it. It says daily ranking league D5. Next update 23 hours and 18 minutes. And then
Yeah, you can tell by them and the names in here. This doesn't look like any
it
names.
doesn't say, that's all it says though, just that, yeah, 23 hours. Well, that tells you a
But
lot
you can
right there.
you can also tell it's not U.S. because the number one is only at 234 diamonds, 234,000 diamonds. U.S. they're always in the millions.
Yeah, UK,
Okay,
I
say that
know for a
again,
fact
Trevor.
it's easy.
When you click
Say that
on
again.
daily, you can see the rankings. You can see the person that's 1, 2, 3, all that. Just look at some of the names; they're weird names. But you can also see like
Dinu.
the person number one only has 234,000 diamonds. If that was U.S., they'd be in the millions. They get
Yeah,
in the millions.
Number
yeah.
one is only 101,000
So are
diamonds.
you
No, that's number
confirming to
four.
me right now that it's not a
Oh, you're right. You're
US?
right.
Yep.
I'm saying yeah because like like just looking at
Hmm.
some of the names on here, they're
Oh,
like
yeah,
So
the
I may be
names.
All right,
right
I
with
can
my
confirm it.
first statement.
I can confirm it. Okay, a friend
You
of
can,
mine moved to England, did the rankings there, and they're not they're the top number. It was nowhere near in the millions.
yeah,
It
So
was, she
when
said it
I
was very
said
easy for her to get on the top rankings in the UK than it was here because they want more. You have to put out more diamonds in order to get it here.
when I said it was a Mr. UK account, maybe I was more correct than I thought.
uh-huh.
Uh huh. So
Well,
she's bannovating.
so remember, Moxie, I just want to remind you so you don't get up in arms. It took us a long time to get that last one down. That was his also.
Yeah, that took about a
yeah,
month.
she's on a blocking spree. She just, she's only showing her face. You can't even tell that she's in
Yeah.
her
Oh
car.
yeah, you can if you click on the rankings of my thing, you'd see the
How
U.S.
mad
ranking.
do you think she is that she can't find me unless she comes in this live right now?
No,
What do
no.
you mean, Trevor, the U.S.?
If
Where do
you
you see
go on
that?
the top on my live, if you go on the top and click the daily rankings on this live here,
Oh,
you'd see
yeah.
it right now. That's the U.S. I forgot all about that. You'd see the U.S. rankings.
Yep, it says next update 4 hours. That's correct.
Yep.
Because it's 11 o'clock here, in Eastern time. So yeah, yours is all legit. It's not the same. Not 2.3 million is the number four.
Yeah, so I mean the U.S. you can always tell because they're always in the millions.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. So she's okay. Well, that makes me feel better, you guys. That she stole this account or bought
Threesy's
it.
mom, I couldn't even tell you what she said to me. I'm not watching her live. I don't care. I still don't know what she said to me. You guys would have to tell me.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
sorry.
She's in her car. I usually just watch. I love watching the comments.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down because I'm gonna make myself a real cheeseburger, but I ain't gonna have no ketchup. She ruined that for me.
By
Ugh.
the way,
Ah,
on this account that she made, the Vegan Risk 74, she
Yeah.
had like not even 100
I know.
followers
She
this morning.
bought a bunch of them.
She has over 500 now.
Yeah, she
Hello.
Yeah.
bought. But go look at her. Go look at the views on the videos too, compared to the likes. It's laughable.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That'll
she's
just
buying
make me.
them.
Somebody wrote unbelievable. They let the Pigler back.
Yeah. She'll get rid of it. She's on a blocking spree.
You guys could just read the comments, and I'd have a field day.
Yeah, she's blocking. Whoever says anything negative, she's blocking.
I didn't even say anything, and I got
She's
blocked.
talking about how she needs to save the money for her braces.
Yeah, she wants to get Invisalign now.
Honey, that won't help. You need a lot more.
I don't.
Yeah.
That's what I don't understand about the FO account, you guys and Shannon, is the she's she's she's
I,
hairy
I really,
everywhere. Her
but
unibrow. What guys are
Moxie.
attracted to that?
Yes, they are, Moxie. You have to understand there is a whole industry around
I
fetishes,
know,
and
I
hairy
know.
bodies is absolutely one of them.
In different countries, yes, not
Honey,
No,
it's
no,
not.
no,
called.
no,
You
no,
know,
Moxie. I have friends who excel in that field.
Yeah.
it's
Absolutely
just
not. She's just not doing it right.
She's doing it
well.
horribly and she's not consistent in what she does. She takes on like personalities sort of and there's just no
Well,
like even
she's a
OnlyFans
pervert.
guys still want to feel like that's like they're connecting or whatever
Right.
creepy. I don't you know what I mean?
Right.
It's very
Yeah, I mean,
awkward. Like it's really actually sad. It's very awkward to watch her stuff.
Oh, Kim, you're good. I don't block here unless you're spamming the chat or
I
being.
don't doubt it for 1 minute, Shannon, because it's sad to even watch her content at this point.
It's very similar, just sadder because she's had to take stuff off. You know what I
That's
mean?
what I still to this day cannot. I mean, when I tell you that my one friend can make a killing and she has never taken her clothes off,
Oh yeah, for sure. My
and
son
this
and
poor
his
girl,
fiance have they don't have a OnlyFans, but because they do stuff like they'll do behind the scenes with the girls or whatever, and then they stream and they like literally after a photo shoot, they go home
Somebody's
and
ratting this
climb in
out.
bed and watch a movie and people pay them to like watch a movie with them.
I'm telling you, it is. I have friends who do it who are in the foot industry, in the hairy pit industry, and all of it. And they don't even have to get nude for it. So the
No. Oh,
fact
you
that she
don't.
is 2 weeks in,
Yeah, she blew it. She blew it.
yes, Shaylee said it best. It's an art of seduction that she does not have at
She
all.
doesn't have patience for that though. You know,
No.
even with her pages, like buying follows, buying likes, like she doesn't have the patience to
Hmm.
follow through. She just wants the
No,
gratification, the instant
you guys,
gratification.
you guys know her username Queenie.
I don't think so.
Because whoever they must have been over, they must be watching us too. Because they're over there. They're over in her chat, letting her know what we're talking about over in this one here.
She knows where we are. We keep talking, bitch. I say everything with
Yeah.
my full chest. You want to go live? I'll say it to your face.
Could I
Yeah,
wonder
come
if
over
I
here,
can
you stupid
watch her
egg
on my
donor. Just get over
computer?
here.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can
Idiot.
watch her live on my computer. Oh my god, I just
it's pretty easy, Susie. I do it all the time.
I'm someone take me out. I'm gonna drop out and I'm gonna listen to her just because I love that I get a rise out of her.
Me
All
too. Have a great night.
I know. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye, Shannon. Thank you.
You fucking love Shannon.
She's she's somewhere.
Somebody, whoever was like they're over in here, they're over in the thing saying there's a live and they're not being very nice. And the girl from the one from Reddit's in there as well.
Boo hoo. And Shannon's been saying it with her full chest
I
too.
know.
That's what I like about people. We're not ashamed, Adrielle, unlike you. You're the one that had to take your clothes off 2 weeks into breaking FO.
And you like a pig, you stupid
Ugh.
bitch. Ugh.
I think it's funny. I mean, sad but funny.
It makes me
Okay,
want to.
She had to hide where she was walking from her car to wherever she went. She had to
Everybody
hide
knows
where
where you
she.
live.
Wait a
Everybody
minute. So
knows.
No,
she
no, she
got
went
her
inside
daughter
a
after
building.
almost 2 months and she's out drinking?
No, she went into a building. But she was blocking the view the whole way she walked in there. Now she's sitting down in some building. I have no idea because she blocked it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where she
Better
is.
fucking
She's
not be
saying.
the
But
church.
again, she hasn't had her fucking child in almost
Yeah,
2 months and she is out right now
yeah.
without her?
Mother of the
Yes.
Yeah,
year. Mother of the year.
Jesus
She doesn't
fucking
care.
Christ.
She's a good mother, she thinks.
I hope she comes in here. Bitch, you're fucking trash.
She
Yeah, she's
won't. She's
coming
too
in.
afraid. She's too afraid. She's no guts at
Absolute
all.
fucking trash.
she's already gained almost 200 followers since she bought this account. Already, it was 10.2. Now it's almost 10.4.
Well, she's probably buying more again, honey.
I wish I could
Yeah,
see because I could tell where she's at.
she's asking where she's at in the rankings and everything. You know
TikTok,
what, you
Miko.
guys? I think you're right. I think she blocked me when I came in instead of me being on her blocked list. Maybe. Oh, look, she's showing her new account. Oh, she's picking her nose.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I hope so, Stone.
That dude is pretty funny, though. Oh, they're talking about you, Trevor.
Well, good.
Because someone said
Come
you're
in here.
live.
Don't be such a pussy. Sorry. Don't be such a kitty. Just get in here, Miss
She
Alpha
won't tell
I
female.
anyone
know
where she's
it's
at.
pretty. It
Looks
can
like
be
she's
pretty
at the clinic, you guys.
expensive,
Maybe
Dina.
she's getting tested.
It can be pretty expensive to buy followers, Dina.
She
No,
buys them
it's
on
not.
every
It's
account,
cheap.
Trevor.
Huh?
It's cheap as hell.
Is it? Somebody
Yes.
said it was like $200 to buy
No.
to buy 5,000 followers. They said it was $200.
Well, she didn't buy 5,000 followers. She bought like 200 followers
Yeah.
on her other account. This account was given to her.
Yeah.
Okay, so she blocked her view and won't tell anyone where she's at because somebody will call wherever she's at and say bad things about her
You
because
should
of
be home with your daughter, you
I
fucking
know.
piece of trash.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
exactly.
That's so sad. That's honestly the saddest thing. And
Exactly,
then you're going to
Norma.
come
Take a
on here and
box.
cry about being a single mom that never gets to see your kid. Fuck you.
She don't.
Full
Yeah.
custody for
She don't
what?
want to.
So she could be in her
There's
room that you don't have for
Well,
her?
wait a minute, you guys. There is elevator music playing in the background at wherever she's at.
She could see.
Well,
I
it
don't
can,
really care. Unless she's picking up
I
food for her
know.
daughters to take it the fuck back home, she shouldn't be there.
Yeah, who knows where she yeah. Oh, yeah. She's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sheila,
she
she came this weekend.
she won't tell anyone where she's at. Yeah, because she's afraid.
But she's so alpha, she's not afraid. She's an alpha
See, if I
female.
ask her about the daily ranking, what it shows, then she'll block me.
A doctor's office at 7:52 on a fucking Saturday
yeah,
night.
unless she's at fucking like urgent care or something. But still, if she's out getting herself some fucking vegan food or whatever like that, and her kids are home fending for themselves.
She owes them a pedicure, Marla. She better be getting it. She raised $100 and some for it and hasn't done it for weeks.
Oh, hey, I meant to ask Shannon, when is the last time she posted her new OF content? Did she stop when it all came out, or is she still doing it daily?
She's posting like words. She posts like she posts everywhere else on there, thinking that people give a shit.
So she has not posted any of those other videos in the last few
No, she
days.
has not been to the tanning salon again. No.
Well, so I wonder if how Shannon described what she did in the tanning salon, will they consider that? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't
Girlfriend
know how that
casino.
works. I
Hey,
wouldn't
casino.
post videos publicly like that. So
Yeah, she ducked.
wouldn't be a concern of mine.
What's so funny? What I miss?
Trev, she did duck lips for you.
Oh God, I can't stand when she does that.
Oh,
She really thinks she's sexy when she does that.
Oh no, I
yeah.
love it for her. She's gonna have the worst wrinkles around her mouth by the time she's like 35. So I
Yeah,
love
she
it for
does.
her. Keep doing it.
Well, that and the
Yeah,
vape.
we've been reporting it, casino.
Oh,
Yes,
somebody
girl
wrote too
from
much hate in the
Casino.
world. How do people hold that
Yeah,
much
because,
hate?
I got blocked and didn't even say anything.
Is my girl Casino in here?
Yeah,
She's in here.
God bless her. She's not getting any account back. She is
yeah,
banned. She
Tiffany, she
bought
is.
this one. Ooh, Dark Phoenix is telling the truth. Let's see
I
how long
said
it takes for
that. That's what I've
what?
been saying this whole time.
Yeah, whoever Dark Phoenix. Yep, Dark Phoenix just said it, and poof, he's gone.
Yeah, she's blocking right. I mean, she's gonna fill her unless she's muting, but she's gonna fill her block shit right away.
Yep. Oh, Vegan McDiddle is in there with his Jizzy or her. I don't know if it's a her or his. They post a lot. Jizzy,
See if she
Jizzy.
blocks them. Did they say anything?
No, just Jizzy, the Jizzy. What they put like that. I see that in the post too.
You
Oh,
can
you can hear like a almost
you
like
even
a
have
speaker or something in the background.
you even have Canadians going in her live telling her to go away. At least I'm taking it because I got a Canadian flag with her name.
You guys, do you really, really believe that she is diabolical enough, which I can't believe I'm even saying that, to orchestrate the getting back of her Vegan Riz account with the 1.1 million followers? Maybe she's been
She's so
working on it all this
delusional.
time, and it'll magically appear on May 7th, like she says it will.
No, but I think if she distracts everybody with that and sneaks in on this backup Mr. UK account, she thinks nobody's going to notice. She's smart, stupid. Remember that.
Right. Well, it's diabolical. She's yeah, because this is like oh God, this chick who's Jen Veloz. What a dumbass she is. Gotta go run to subscribe to your YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The people like that, they just put that stuff. They beg for her attention.
That's the same. Jen has been one of her followers for a long time.
As Jen Veloz.
Yeah. They just try to get people to go to Adriel's YouTube. She puts, again, they have assignments.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what the
She literally
Discord.
makes these people do
Oh,
things. Care Bear popping into Renee's live last night was not, or the other night, was not just
Yeah,
random.
yeah, that was
somebody
weird.
just wrote, I can't believe they have a video of you in a tanning bed. And she said, no, they don't.
Yes, they do.
yeah. They do.
We don't know who Care Bear is, Agent.
She
She came
posted
in.
on she posts the stuff in her tanning bed on her Facebook page.
I
Who's
know.
asking about Care Bear? I'll gladly give you the whole synopsis. Oh, Agent, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Care Bear
let
came
everybody
into
know.
Renee's live the other night and
She's
was
looking at her
going
Reddit.
was going on this whole tangent about how, well, somebody else is going to have to send it to you because I blocked them immediately. But they were going on telling Renee that Adrielle showed up at their house at 3 a.m. in New
Oh,
Jersey,
jeez.
Drunk in the
and
skunk.
she had a picture. She posted a picture on her page, and the picture that she posted on her page was a picture from Adrielle's Facebook page. And Renee was letting it go because Renee's classier than I'll ever be. So Renee was just kind of making faces and like letting this girl talk herself into the grave. I was commenting, losing my mind. And I eventually came up in the box after Care Bear dropped out and reminded everyone that this is what Adrielle does. And not to be rude to Care Bear or anything, but even just by the way Care Bear was talking, you could tell that she was a person who would be easily manipulated. And
Yeah, she sounded not right.
right. And she was trying to get the whole chat and Renee and everyone to spread around this rumor that Adrielle showed up at her house at 3 a.m. in New Jersey and she had ring camera footage of it. It was the wildest thing. So I came in right after and called her the fuck out for it right away. Because I was like, girl, first of all, the only question I have is, first of all, if you took that picture on your ring camera, then you sent it to Adrielle for her to post it on her Facebook, or you're full of shit.
She was saying she lived in New Jersey and then she was
It
lying
was
to everybody.
crazy. She was trying to spread all kinds of bullshit. That's all it was.
Jesus.
She doesn't
And
live in like.
And
I can
that is what
guarantee she doesn't.
Adrielle and her minions do. I will remind everybody that when things were going down in Buffalo and somebody came on here, and of course they let, TikTok CMZ took it and ran, and so did a lot of other people. But somebody came on here and swindled the awareness pages to get them to believe that Adrielle had two teenage boys in her house
Yeah,
and
I
started
remember that.
spreading that false narrative. It was the same kind of thing that Care Bear came in and tried to do the other night, and it was stupid.
I remember when they started saying that the minors drinking at her house.
Right, and that was a Adrielle troll who got everybody else to believe it, and people ran with the story because at that time she was big news, and people were running with false narratives nonstop.
Yeah, you guys, you know who that Big A is? That chick
Who?
does all those videos supporting Sigler. Big A. She's got the curly hair.
Oh, honey,
She's
No,
she'd
really
be blocked. She was blocked long before she made
she
no.
videos.
she has her profile picture is her with a skeleton.
She's blocked.
Or
I had her blocked long before she made videos supporting Adrielle.
oh yeah, she's in here. Oh, she says don't, these people just don't understand. They can't stop you. When are they going to realize they can't stop you?
She stopped. I don't care what anybody says. She'll be off this app shortly. She is stopped. We have done a great
Yes.
job. This community has, I've never in my life thought that y'all would do what you've done.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at people are asking her, how did you get this back? She's not answering any of those questions. Of course, she's just picking and choosing which ones
Yeah, and
that
and
she's.
if you put in there, and if somebody puts in there, she didn't get it back, whatever there, she'll block or mute it.
Yeah. Here's one. I follow you on all three. I mean, these people are sick. I mean, like Lindsay said, there's a following for her, hearing crap, and there's a following for her. I mean, everybody's, got a following. It's kind of
Her
crazy.
following is down to like 20 people, though, for real.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
so
You can
there.
tell on favorited
Yeah.
how small her following is.
Yeah.
I mean, the girl can't win a game to save her life, and I mean, even the followers that are in there, they don't gift her.
No, there's
Only
only there's
Ray.
only there's only a couple that gift her.
Yep. When Ray comes flying in, I mean, she really thinks that her and Ray are the coolest couple ever with what they
Oh my
do.
God. Listen, the fact that she's showing her new 2 weeks into her FO, I guarantee you everything I've ever said about what she sends to Ray is true.
Oh,
Oh,
and Ojapunk.
they were
No,
blasting
Oja don't
him.
get nothing. Oja is a simp, baby. Oja likes nothing more than
Oh,
when you people talk smack to him.
absolute
You
simp.
guys need to stop doing that. Do not feed into Oja. Oja loves that stuff. There are men out here
I
who
definitely wasn't.
absolutely love being treated like shit, and he is one of them. So don't do it.
And Ray gets whatever he asks for
Yeah.
from her.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
is
Yeah. Yeah. She's Ray's little hoe.
when she battles when she's battling, I'll always go on the other person's live to watch the chat. And Ray now he goes in on that chat and he'll
Nothing's true.
yeah, he'll spam it with that stuff there, and people just attack him in there. Like, oh, did she not send you the weekly feet pics this week? And
Fuck that. I remind him that he's a goddamn criminal and he needs to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and then she says, "Oh, you have the wrong Ray. He's
yeah,
No,
never
we
been in
don't.
trouble."
No, we don't.
Yeah, I
His
know.
filter fell, babe. We know exactly who he is. Don't you dare.
Exactly.
Don't you
Exactly.
dare, baby
he'll
girl.
always say,
Don't you
"You guys are
dare.
so obsessed with Ray."
Somebody said she's at a hotel.
I swear to God,
So
if she is not home with her fucking daughter, I'm going to
I know.
lose my mind.
Yeah, but they don't. I don't know why they're saying. Somebody in the
Yeah, I don't think
chat,
she,
this is
I
her
don't think she's
chat,
at a
is
I
saying
don't think
she's at
she's
a
at a
hotel.
hotel.
She just paused the screen,
She
so
better
we
be
don't
at
know what she's.
fucking Whole Foods. I'm not even kidding you.
She's not at
No,
a Whole
she's
Foods.
not.
She's at
Trust
a
me, the
place. I don't
background.
know.
There's a. No. Oh no, she's back. No, you can
Yeah,
tell
she's
she is
not at a
not at a
Whole
Whole
Foods or
Foods. I promise you that.
I don't even think she's at a restaurant.
No, she's not. She's sitting in a chair with a white wall behind her, and then there's a wood. I don't know what the fuck you
I don't
call
give
it,
a
but
fuck what it is. Go home to your daughter who you haven't seen in 2 months. You crazy fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
then
no, because
says
she's
she,
obsessed with reading the comments. That's all.
This is why your daughter
You
doesn't want
can
to
read
come
the
see
comments
her.
at home. I mean, that is just crazy to me.
No, she's busy blocking. I'm
Oh,
watching her block, block,
she
block.
could be at the police station. That's a good point, Merica. Like,
Why would she be at the police station? Over
because
that fucking video?
that's awful kind
Again,
of weird
nothing
music to
is
be
that
playing at a
dramatic,
police.
guys.
that's true.
That's an awful lot of that's awful weird music if they're playing that at a police station.
Right. Like, come on. That's what I said one Dadpool. She better be picking up food for her kids. That better be the only
Wait a
fucking
Yeah,
minute,
I don't
hold
important
on.
thing
Picking
she's
up food for
doing.
her
yeah,
kids.
I
When
don't
do
think
you
she's at
know
a
that?
restaurant or anything. That's I don't
Picking up food
I've
for
never been to a
herself.
restaurant or anything that play that silly ass music.
I've been into a lot of restaurants that play a lot of different shit.
Well, there's one
Occasionally,
nail
people are
salon.
talking in the background. You guys.
If she's at a nail
Okay, I'm
salon,
trying
there's
to hear
one
the
on Mount
people talking in the
Washington that's
background,
pretty
what they're
good.
saying, but it's the music's kind of
Shannon.
okay. Wait a minute. The, yeah, there's people talking in
Yeah,
the
you're not
background.
wrong,
Extradited.
Stone. You're not
She's gonna
wrong,
be
Stone.
extradited.
Like I said, I really don't care. She should be home with her fucking kid. She should have taken her fucking kids for pedicures. You
Yeah,
fucking
right.
trash ass. So over you.
Yeah, this is
Fucking
bad.
disgusting. I'm
There,
so
yeah,
a single mom.
there's a nail salon right on Mount Washington that she probably goes to.
Whatever.
Not far from her house.
Again, she owes that to her FO people. She took their money for it, so
Mm. It was like 100 some bucks, wasn't it?
yep. I mean, in her defense, I don't know if anybody gets their nails done. I sure as shit don't. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, mine costs if when I get them done. I haven't had them done in a while. It's like $60
For
plus
just your nails, right?
just
Like just
the
your
nails.
toes.
I
No
don't. The
design,
toes are
no
45.
gel, no extra bullshit.
Mine,
Like,
I get the powder dip, and it's a little more expensive. But like the and just the pedicure alone is $45.
Watch
see?
this.
My ex used to pay for it. So.
She don't have the thing is she don't have the money to take the two girls along with her to get the nails done.
Well, then you shouldn't have gone. Why wouldn't you do it on a weekday when your kids are at fucking school? I
Right?
just can't. I can't with the selfishness of her and then claiming to be a single mom
Oh,
that needs
well,
help.
whatever it is. She ended her life,
She
so
just
whatever.
ended the live, but
Yeah.
somebody said that it's she's there with her girls and they're all getting their nails done. But I don't. If her girls were there, she would have talked to them.
They
Well,
wouldn't have
not
been in.
necessarily. So,
You don't talk to him when she's in the house with him.
yeah. And she doesn't put them on video. I mean, the one girl
No,
wants
but
to
I
be
mean,
on
you
video,
think
but
Lola can sit there and not say anything to her for this long? That girl's loud.
I don't
She
She's
know.
might be
You
loud.
said you could hardly
sleepy.
hear anything anyway. So, I don't
No, I
know.
could hear people talking in the background. I don't know if it's true. That's just what somebody just said. Because I don't believe that her daughters are with her because she has not acknowledged or talked to them in the car or on the way into the building
You
or in
think
the
like the
building.
nail salon was like, put your fucking phone down, trash ass. We don't want
Yeah.
you sharing us on
Yeah, it's a
FL.
Oh
nice
yeah.
nail
Then she'll
salon.
be making 20 videos.
Yeah.
20 videos of how they're telling her she can't film in there.
Well, she can't. You
Yeah, and
shouldn't be
see,
putting that
Tiffany
kind of
says I
stuff.
agree. Yeah, she wasn't. Her kids were not with her. I'm sorry. If they were, I'll say I was wrong. But they were not with her. There's no way. And she was talking very low, very low. Anybody else that was listening can vouch for that. Very low, and no, they were not with her. Somebody just said that, but she immediately after that, and then she ended it, and because people were talking in the background, they were starting to notice that she
I'm
was live
telling you,
streaming.
somebody probably said, put your fucking phone down, trasher.
Right?
Yeah, I think they were starting. She goes, "Oh, I should have bought my tripod."
Oh
Nobody
Jesus.
in a nail salon wants to be recorded. That's like a woman's sanctuary, you fucking
Okay, well, she's
dumbass.
got nasty ass nails. She does not care about her nails unless she's getting a pedicure. But I don't know. Maybe that's where she was getting her
Moxie, she
pedicure.
owes all of her subs a pedicure.
I know
Yeah.
she does. I know she's a
And
scammer,
she
and
had to
we
wait until her funky toe wasn't infected.
Ugh.
oh,
Girl's
that's
always
so
got
gross.
something infected. Her mouth, toe.
Agent says she needs toe picks. What does that mean?
Toe pictures.
Toe pics, her
No, I
feet
know, but I mean,
pictures,
agent, what does she need them for her
her
new content?
Her
FO.
FO.
Well, I know that. Okay, I'm being facetious. I'm being rhetorical.
Oh.
God, guys, I know you guys all think I'm a flake. I'm not that big of a flake. Okay.
So, Susan, the likes do make sense because she got the account from somebody else, which means somebody else had videos up prior to giving it to Adrielle. And when Adrielle took it over, they privated all those videos because the only way that you can have likes on an account is if you had videos posted that got likes, but then were privated and not deleted.
She's like,
So, again, just proves my
Um,
point that she got that account given to her.
which is why I just asked. I hope you don't mind, but I don't even know if she will. We got agent, agent in charge here who can do some more research into that account and verify. I mean, we already know, but agent can dig deeper into that account
Yeah,
and
that's not hers.
find out exactly where it's at and
I am
everything. But
99% sure it's Mr. UK.
yeah. Now that we see
so
the
that was so he
ranking,
was just pretending to be surprised, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Scammers are actually really good actors,
Yeah, I
Moxie.
know. And you oh, she says I'll find whose account it is. Just give me a few minutes. So you're up to date, agent. You know what we're talking about. She got her vegan Riz is back account up, but we know it's
Right,
really
Stone,
not
because it
hers.
was an account that was given to her. None of her accounts have been even nearly close to that.
And why that account? Oops.
Three Z's, it's a touch of the tism also, so you don't really want it. It's actually a curse.
Well, we know it's in the UK. No, wait a minute. No, not in the UK. Wait a minute. We did confirm the UK, right? 23 hours
Yeah,
from
it's definitely a UK account.
yeah,
it's because they're 5 hours ahead of us.
yeah. Well, you can, like you said,
When I
you
say
can tell
us,
by the
Eastern
rankings.
Standard Time. Pardon me?
You can tell by the rankings it's in. It's a UK
Right.
ranking.
You could tell. I agree with you, Trevor. You could tell by the names and the amount of diamonds and everything that it certainly wasn't America, United States. So, she seems to forget that that we know this stuff and we can look at
Again,
it.
she has spent her entire 33 years of existence manipulating people who were stupid
Yep.
and
Yep.
enabled her. And then she
Yep.
brought it on this great internet and found out we don't fuck with that shit.
Yep. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And you know what? And I think of all the reasons she triggers me, which there are a lot, I mean, I haven't even, very few people know why she triggers me. I haven't even gotten into it, but she really triggers me for some reasons. But anyway, one of the main reasons, not one of the main reasons, second to the main reason is because of, my family laughs at me, calling me the social justice warrior and everything because I can't live with her getting away with all this shit. I can't do it. I just can't. She's a piece of shit and she needs to be taken down. And oh no,
But like
TikTok, I don't mean
Moxie,
that
how good does it
literally.
feel to see that she is not succeeding at all
Mm-mm.
like she
I
once
Oh,
love
I
it.
know, but yeah, I know, but then this pops up. It's let's play whack-a-mole. Okay, well,
I
we're all
call it
playing
whack-a-hoe and I
Yeah.
whack
enjoy
whack a
playing
hoe.
whack-a-hoe.
Yeah, whack a hoe. We're playing whack a hoe.
It's
Okay,
my
we're
new
all playing
favorite
whack a
game. Keep coming back, babe, because you've got at least 10,000 people who are subscribed to one place that comes together to take you down. And that's just one
Yep.
place. And that's just people who have hit the subscribe and join button. Can I tell you how many people haven't hit that button that still go to that page every day?
Oh, I know. Lots,
And then you've
lots,
got
lots.
this community. You've got this community of people.
Yep.
I
Yep.
couldn't
Yep.
tell
You're
you how
right.
many are involved in this community, but I know it's close to 10,000 again, if not more.
Easy. Easy.
So
Yep.
Are
keep
you
coming
sure?
back, babe. I'm enjoying. It's a game now to me. Now it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to make my next video, dancing in front of her green screened banana to count.
That was pretty funny.
That's true. Well, also excuse me, she I think she realizes. I mean, the Reddit community, they get shit done. I mean,
I told
you go on
all of
Reddit,
you from the beginning that Reddit community was going to do good things.
yeah, they do. They get stuff done. They post all their,
And
reports and
I have to be
everything.
honest, people get mad at the mods for removing things or shutting it down or doing all this. They're doing it so fucking smart. I love it. I think it's
Are
great.
they? I only know of one mod in there. I only see
They're
the one.
playing checkers while they're playing chess while she's over there playing checkers, and
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Yeah, she really thinks she's gonna have 10,000 in her Reddit community. What has she got? 100?
Yeah, maybe.
And I haven't seen one positive thing in there
No,
about her.
I checked it out twice just to check to see what was there, and I'm like, this is her thing. I'm like, it's nothing but people fucking bashing her.
Right, right. And it's her
Yeah, it's her
thing.
thing.
It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Sorry, you guys.
I just couldn't imagine being an epic failure so much at something and not shifting focus.
I
I
know.
know she won't. Like
Like, you have
Shannon
3
said, I
children
think,
to take care
she
of.
just refuses to get a job. So
You
this
Well,
is
have
what
3
you get,
children to take
baby.
care of.
well, who's gonna hire her? I mean, she gonna go for. I mean, other than if she goes in Door Dashes or Ubers, or I mean, she gonna go for a job interview, and they're gonna say, "What qualities do you have?" Was she gonna say, "I can go brr and booyah"? I mean, what qualities? What is she gonna put on the thing as a quality?
Snipe, snipe, snipe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I know. It's sickening. I mean, it's just sickening. She doesn't have. Name one redeeming quality she has. Name one. Anyone. Chat, panel, someone. Come on. That's real.
I'm thinking.
I can't.
Yeah. Thank you.
she can consume a hell of a lot of calories in one day.
I've never seen somebody just eat like
Honestly,
that.
she can take hate
Susie, yes.
like nobody I've ever seen.
That's true,
I'm not
Lindsay.
gonna
But is
lie.
that
The
redeeming?
truth
Is
is,
that
and
redeeming though?
it's not strength really. To me, it's stupidity at this point, desperation. But
She
like,
doesn't care.
all
She's a
jokes
sociopath.
aside,
She
she
doesn't care.
of not give a shits like some of these people do. I guess it's delusional. In my next life, I better come
It
back
is.
delusional. I better come back
She's
more
a
delusional.
she's a malignant narcissist. They live in their own reality. They
Oh my
create their
God,
own
that reminded
reality
me.
and they
Did
live
you
in it.
see on Favorited last night? She was battling, she was doing like 4-way battles and then 2-way battles with these guys. And the one guy's name I think was Dylan. They're all on TikTok still. And the one guy said he used to battle her. This Dylan guy used to battle Adrielle with Ahmed. So he got off of the group battle that they were doing because he was getting bombarded with comments about her and it was triggering him.
Oh
Who was
goodness.
it? Say that again. Who was it?
His name was Dylan. So it actually made me laugh because I even said to him in his chat, I said, you really could have banked on her hate gifts, but instead you want to be triggered and act like this. Cool.
Oh, I
And
do remember him.
he
Yeah.
was like, I don't need her hate gifts, blah, 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 blah. Well, then fast forward about 10, 15 minutes, he watched his friend get hate gifts galore. And then
Yep.
he
And he
wanted
came
to get
back.
back on with her. And he got back on with her and started battling her. But then he started reading the chat again. And everybody started telling him how she was a racist who lied about having cancer. And as soon as he read that, he ended the fucking battle and blocked her. They both blocked her.
That was the guy that was on the Nashville roof with the other guy. They were all
Yes, yes,
hanging out in
yes.
Nashville. Yeah, he was really loud. He
He
was
was
very
annoying.
obnoxious. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was really loud and obnoxious. Yeah, I didn't see the end. Is that what happened, Lindsay? I missed
Yes.
that part.
So
Oh my
he
god.
told his friend was getting off with Adrielle, and he was like, but wait, Dylan wants to battle you again. Dylan's like, hell yeah, I'm coming and getting those hate gifts. I was like, haha, dumbass, see? So he went back in, And then not even, I mean, he didn't even finish the battle with her because he got so triggered by her lying about cancer because he just had a family member who passed away from it that he ended the fucking thing and blocked her. And then his friend blocked her and they stayed on live talking shit about her like for a little bit and then got off. It was hilarious.
That's why she wants to come back on TikTok so bad.
See,
She
never mind. That's one
yeah.
thing that people keep forgetting about. She lied about having cancer multiple times. She
Yeah.
definitely had a procedure and had precancerous cells removed.
Yeah.
But a lot of women have.
Which
But
I
she
had
has
like
come
3
on.
times.
Right. She has come on numerous times and said she had surgery for cancer, but will not address what kind, will not address what she's done after, and says it's just been gone. And we all know that that's not how it works.
Right.
So, yes, she has tripled down on doing that and lied about it. If you ask her now and back her into a corner, she will still probably tell you she has it. When I'll be honest with you guys, I fear for her health. I really do. I think she needs to go and get checked as a 34-year-old mother.
Oh yeah,
Because when
she
you
doesn't
have
care.
procedures like that done, it is because they're worried you're going to have cancer sooner than other people. So,
I
like,
had cancer, and you have to go and get checked up
regularly.
after you have. I had to get a biopsy. It was mine was thyroid. I had to get a biopsy. Then they called me in for that. Then they called me in pre-surgery, and then after the surgery, I had to go in, do one round of radiation, and then get a checkup after that. There's multiple checkups you have to do. You don't just go in, get surgery, and don't go
See,
back to the doctor.
Nuts for memes is hitting the nail on the head. And I'm going to just explain something to people from my background. I've worked in oral surgery. I don't anymore, but I did for 20 plus years. The mucosis of your mouth, the lining of your mouth is the exact same lining as another area. Okay.
Yeah, I knew that.
Every little thing that pops up in her mouth has scared me from day one. She should really be getting those biopsied. I'm not saying that it is that. I'm not saying that that's what that could be. But I'm saying anything like those that popped up in people's mouth, we would check all the time. The way it looked the one day that she showed it, it scared the shit out of me for her. And to
It was
just
pretty
ignore it,
nasty.
and convince yourself that it's something else when you've already had precancerous cells.
Well, and she lies and says she bit her lip. Come on.
But
No.
like Stone said, she is clearly like certified delusional because that is not okay. Well, yeah, it could
I
be
have
that too,
something to
Stone. It's a
say.
number of things.
Lysine, yeah, because they say to take lysine for that. Yeah. So I do agree with that. That's pretty sick. Is Shannon back? Is that Shannon?
She's muted right now. She's on mute right now.
But yeah, there's something wrong. People are saying it's her thyroid, it's
It
this,
could
it's that.
honestly
I mean,
be
everybody.
I'm going to be quite frank with you. It could be hundreds of things. Like
Yeah, Kayla,
Exactly.
she blames it on her vape, but she never stops using that
it
vape.
could be hundreds of
Hey,
things. You really should get it biopsied and checked.
sorry guys.
Uh-oh. Did you get your extradition papers, Shannon? Is that why
I'm
you're
so
back?
scared, you guys. I'm so scared. No, I'm joking. I just wanted to say something about the cancer. Some people know this. I am a recent, well, not even recent, but I was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer, colorectal cancer in December of 2020 after being misdiagnosed for like a year. That's a whole nother story. But I cannot do, I've been cancer free 3 years in December. I cannot do anything without going through my doctors, like literally nothing, not dental
And would
work, not
either of
like,
you be in a tanning bed?
no, you can't. I mean, and not only that, but like, I mean, we all know it was pre-cancer. It wasn't like anything that was a big deal. But like Lindsay's saying, when you have other issues coming up, that's the first thing, anytime something happens to me, the first thing we do is blood work. And I'm talking like I could get like a runny nose for a couple days too long, or I'm like constantly still in the doctors for
Well,
everything.
my mom was just currently diagnosed with stage 4 liver cancer, and like like she's not cancer free. She just had a PET scan, but like one thing that happened to her, she had kidney stones that came up. She had to go to like 3 doctors first before any surgeries could happen. She had to get scans, blood work, make sure medicine was going through her system. And Adrielle just like blew it off like it was no big deal. It is a big
It's
deal.
a huge deal. I mean, for me, like I was obviously very far along. I went through like a super intense treatment. Like that's again a whole nother story. But like I was throwing teeth up when I was during
Oh
chemo.
dear.
And so like I even for like 2 years, they wouldn't let me get my work done on my teeth. And we finally got it done like I think it's like almost 11 months now, but it was like my teeth, the bones in my mouth in certain places went
Mm-hmm.
soft. So it was like they had to pull all of my teeth out and put like weird like posts, but like at angles and stuff
Mm-hmm.
so that they would stay. I mean, it was like a traumatic thing.
Right.
But like everything I go through goes through like my dentist will be like, we can't do anything until you're oncologist. And then it's like this whole
You have
process.
to get
It's like,
clearances, is what
Yes.
they're
it takes
called.
like
Yes.
3 or 4 months for me to get anything done.
Right.
So
And you also, when after you go through certain treatments, you go for follow ups before you can even, like you said, have anything done because chemo stays in your system for a
oh
certain
yeah,
amount of
like I'm
time
still dealing
afterward.
with, I mean, like I said, I've been cancer free for 3 years in December, but I don't have my life back. Like I just finally got the ability to drive again. They gave me my driver's license because I can't feel my feet. I've had probably 10 stomach surgeries. And that's another thing. I am vegan because of my stomach issues. Like I have no stomach basically. Like I had a colostomy bag during my treatment and then for like I want to say right after they cut my tumor out and I went chemo, radiation, and then surgery because I had a weird like sticky tumor that was just like everywhere. But if I ate like her, I would be in the hospital
Oh, jeez,
every day. Like
nonstop.
I physically have to be for my health. I have SIBO, I have IBS, I have no small bowel. I have to take powder every time I eat. Otherwise, it just goes straight out my butt. And I have to take basically like an opioid for my stomach. It doesn't get me high, but it's like an opioid for my stomach to sort of do the work that it needs to do to go with the powder so that I am not just like going to the bathroom all the time. If I ate like her, I would be in the ER with blockage and severe bacterial infections on a regular basis. She
And
is
that's
not
what
vegan.
pisses me off is I think it gets lost sometimes because her rage bait takes off and people start talking about that stuff.
It's dangerous. It's
It is not
dangerous.
okay that she has tripled down on this statement now. And anytime anybody brings it up, she says, I don't want to talk about it. Bitch, you talk about everything in
And
your
I'll say
life,
that's bullshit.
but you
I
don't want
talk
to
to
talk about
everybody.
this
I
one
am
thing.
triggered like a motherfucker, but I talk to anybody I can about it for many reasons because like especially if it's a cancer that women get and young women get, she should be talking about it because she should be telling her viewers to get checked and
Well,
do
it's
that. You know what I mean?
education.
Like,
Yeah, like Shannon, the one that you went through is one of the hardest ones.
Yes.
yeah,
I'm
no,
so happy for
you guys, I
you. I
shouldn't be
really
here. Like
am.
every time I see my doctors, they have
Yes.
balloons and cake because I'm not supposed to be
I
here.
don't think
Oh
people
my goodness.
understand how absolutely traumatic what you went through really is, and I'm so sorry and I'm so happy that you're here. But like it's the stuff she has no right to claim that in her victim mentality.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
That is what
infuriating. It's more, it
Makes
doesn't make me mad personally. It makes me mad the misinformation that she's
triggered.
giving.
Right.
right.
And
Right.
Like
Right.
that you can just ignore it and it's fine and I don't do checkups and I don't do this. That is not at all how any of that goes with that procedure that you had.
yeah, no, no.
And it's not,
No.
and like people
It's
like
dangerous. It
stuff
really
like
is. It's dangerous.
my
The
mom had to
children.
quit her job because she gets tired after like 30 minutes of like
I
walking
mean,
or
you
going
guys,
to the
even
store
telling
or
people to
anything.
take iron pills, like that could be deadly for people. Like
Oh,
Yes,
I
I
can. I
somebody ended up in
reported
the
her for
hospital.
that.
I mean, like I
She
report all her Amazon
But I
stuff. I
think you
even
guys,
have one of
that's
my
yes,
why she's not on
doctors.
Amazon as much because she got in trouble for that. I'm pretty sure.
Lindsay,
yeah,
she
she
did.
did.
I had one of my doctors write a letter for me
Yes.
to say like, you know, this is my patient, and what this person is saying, if my patient listened to her, she would die. Like
Right.
literally, I would
Like
die,
it's
you guys.
crazy. And again, it's also again, this also stems right into my other problem. Her target audience is children who
It's
are
scary.
vulnerable minds, who are easily sabotaged into believing whatever this influencer is telling them. So it
Well,
all
even the like,
upsets
you
me.
know, no, you know, people don't get depressed if they're vegan and like all, I mean, it's just
That's not
wild.
true. It's,
Well, I think that's why I think she can't do Amazon Lives anymore.
Yeah,
Why
no,
hasn't
I
she done
think
an
I might have
Amazon
had
Live?
something to do with that because I was very that
There
there's a
were a
couple
lot
of
of
things that
people.
piss me off about her. Cancer is one of them.
Hmm.
Giving any type of like supplement advice because like I said, I can't take anything. I can't even
Yeah,
take aspirin. Like if I'm like, look, I feel like I have a cold, can I take like I just had a cold, my grandson got me sick. And I can't take anything. Like I literally, they're like, well, if you want to, but then you're, you know, it's going to cause stomach problems. So do you just want to like have a cold for a little bit? Or do you want to have a cold for a couple days less and then
yeah.
have a stomach issue for like a week? And if I have stomach issues, it's like me on steroids and a weird antibiotic. It's not just like normal stomach
Yeah, there's
issues.
just certain things you can't take. Like if my mom wants to take something, she has to call her doctor. Or she has a list of
yep.
things
Yeah.
she cannot take because it'll upset her stomach
Iron is
or
a big
Oh,
it'll
one though, you guys. Like I don't think people
yes.
realize like certain people and not just people like me, like healthy people. Telling people to take iron is not it's not something to
No,
mess with.
Shannon, she shouldn't even be taking it. She just takes it without
She's very
nobody.
unhealthy, you guys. You can tell by
She
her
is.
skin and you
Oh
know, I
yeah.
mean, she basically just eats processed food. She
Yep.
eats too much and even like her rage baiting where she's like shoving the food in her
Oh,
mouth and not
gross.
even eating it or enjoying
that's
it or like that's super unhealthy. Like I know it sounds silly, but it's
No, I never
very
seen anyone
unhealthy.
take bigger bites. That girl
Oh my
has a
God.
bite,
She
man.
don't.
I have never
Yeah, she
seen.
doesn't enjoy it. She
She
inhales the
doesn't even
food.
enjoy
Yeah.
food. It's like a I mean, she needs it's sad. She does
she
need
like
some
pushes it in her mouth.
She
she needs
inhales
Yeah.
it.
somebody to talk to, like somebody professional.
I mean, she can eat that whole big burrito, 3 bites. I
Yeah, I'm
mean,
not
I never seen
joking.
anyone make bigger bites than she does. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's
I'm not
wild.
joking when I say she does not need Invisalign. She does not need anything else. She needs therapy. She 100%
Yes.
needs to go
Yes.
talk to a therapist because, again, I stand by my statement that if she did things the right way and was a better person, she could really go far.
Oh, I agree.
She,
And like coming from
she
Hollywood, I see like like she's clever. She
Yep.
does have a good voice. Like if she actually like
She has charisma.
I
There's
mean she
things about
does,
her.
but she's just a hazard now. Like no like
now
she's
that
not
was
like
that's all out the window. She can't.
oh
She
yeah,
can't
no.
take any of
Nobody in
that back.
Hollywood would touch her.
No.
She's a nobody and she's a risk. So why
Yeah.
would
She
anyone
would
touch her?
never. Yeah. She could never do any of anything. Now
I'm
she's.
not saying
Are
she
you kidding
You
could.
me?
got to be
I'm saying
famous
she
before
could
you can do the
have.
kind of stuff she does and get away with it.
Yeah. All you
Yeah.
You
got to do is
can't do
Google
it and
her.
then be famous. You can, but you'll be famous for like a hot second.
Or you have like a semi-famous person asking you to apologize to a group of people with the oven comment when Perez said, "Do you
They
just want
Yeah.
won't
to
do her.
apologize?" And she said no. Like
Yeah. Look
that,
at
you
it. You
can't
think a
do that.
potential employer is going to look at that and go, "Oh yeah, I want to hire her."
Yeah, nobody.
When she
She's
says
not gonna.
no, I won't apologize. And she said, remember what she said, they should be apologizing to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just too bad that her mom or a friend, I don't know. I don't get it. Like if I was behaving like her, I have many people in my life that would, you know,
But
Yeah,
I,
she
couldn't
ain't
I've
got
said
lock me in
anybody.
a
before, the
room
apple
for
doesn't fall.
until I got my head on straight.
But the problem is, it is a, just like I said, as adults, you make choices to break cycles in life. This is a family issue. When you watch back that YouTube between her mother, her grandmother, and herself, they all blamed each other. They called each other liars. They were all toxic and really bad behavior. And nobody has gotten help for themselves. Not Grammy, not mommy, and now Adrielle's just continuing it. Instead of getting help for herself,
She's going to double, triple, quadruple down and tell everybody to fuck off.
Not
She
this
needs
the only one that's going to come out okay, because
yeah.
that's how I was growing up. I just kept my head down, did everything everyone wanted me to, made everyone happy, and then I got the fuck out.
She needs to be in a program of CBT. She needs extensive CBT therapy where she's in an actual program where it entails individual and group therapy and bunch of other different exercises. It, that's what she needs. Cognitive behavioral therapy is what she needs. And it's
Well, I
also
feel like she must have
CBT.
some sort of doctor, because I think she is on medication and I think she just
I don't.
mismanages it
I do
personally
not
from my experience.
I do not think for one
There's
fucking
not
minute
one.
she
I don't think
purchases
she
it
is
from a
either.
doctor, babe.
Oh,
No.
you think?
Not for
Oh, that's
one
interesting.
fucking
Okay.
minute do I think that.
Okay.
But the
First of all, she
problem with
never
therapy
had
is
insurance. She didn't even have insurance for her kids until
Well,
CPS
and
got
it would be a
involved in September
psychiatrist. You would see
time.
a psychiatrist for that kind of med,
But
and
you
then a
still have to pay
therapist,
for it. And
hopefully.
I guarantee you she does not pay for anything that has to, nope, absolutely not.
But with
Hmm.
therapy, you have to do work, and she doesn't
Yeah.
want to do
Well,
There's
not
work.
Yeah,
no way.
necessarily, because if she got ADHD medication, she would get it from a psychiatrist. The psychiatrist prescribes you the medication,
There's
and they
no
right,
way.
but
suggest you go to a therapist, but you don't have to go to a therapist for therapy.
no, your PCP can do it too, but they don't like to do that. But also, she needs that's mindfulness cognition therapy is what she needs, and there's no drug for that. She
But
needs
Shannon, to your
extensive
comment, no.
therapy,
Shannon,
extensive.
to your comment, Shannon, she doesn't even have doctors.
Yeah,
Like none. She hasn't
Does
seen a
not
doctor. You
have
guys,
them.
Nope,
She has
just a
moved
dentist.
so many times in the past year and a half to 2 years that she does not even have doctors. The only
she
reason
doesn't
that
even
her
go to
the only
a
reason that her kids
GYN.
and herself and her family had doctors before was because welfare paid for it.
oh,
Yep.
wow.
So no, I guarantee you she is not getting any of those medications
So the last time
from
she
a
saw a
doctor.
doctor was probably when she was pregnant with Lola, basically.
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, because the only thing she's seen in the past few is a dentist.
That's scary.
Well,
And she
and
was
women her age should
bawling,
have
and she was
gynecologists.
bawling as a 32-year-old adult about going to a
Going to the
dentist.
dentist.
So
That was
no,
about the money. That wasn't about going to the dentist. That was about the money or the fear
no,
of
it
like
was absolutely both because
Yeah.
she's terrified to find out that her teeth are rotten out of her head
that's what
like
I
her
was gonna
teeth are
say. It was like the
doing.
fear of it being really, really, really bad because she hasn't taken care of
All
stuff.
of it, yes. And that's why I'm
Oh,
saying, like, there's no fucking way she goes to a doctor. There is no fucking way she goes to a therapist anymore.
Yeah, I don't. She needs a
Oh no,
special kind of
definitely not. She's
therapist.
definitely not in active
She was
therapy.
crying so hard. She was like, "Oh, I'm so scared."
That
Those
was so fake.
medications are not coming from a doctor.
Yeah, that dentist thing was silly.
That was so fake. That
It
was
was a
sick.
mixture of
Also, the whole
everything.
like how her dentist told her that he had so much respect. How she said the dentist told her he had so much respect for her taking care of
Yeah,
her
he did.
kids
right.
before her dental
Nobody said
health,
that.
and no dentist would
No.
say
No.
that. They would be like, "You need to get
Nobody
in
would
Yeah.
say
here."
that
And
because that's what we expect in the dental field. We just go, yeah, that's what moms do. Good job.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I
yeah,
don't.
right. Good
Nobody
job,
would give you a
mom.
high five for being a mom. Sorry, bitch.
No.
That's not how it works.
Yeah,
Yeah. She needs extensive. She needs to be in a program, a CDT program that is minimum 6 months and individual and group support group therapy. And I should send her one of my
Pamphlet.
mandala books. What?
Send her a
What?
pamphlet.
Yeah, I'm serious. That's what she needs. It's mindfulness therapy. That's what
But
she
she has to
needs.
do.
she's not going to do
Oh,
that
I
unless
know.
she's
I know.
And
I
forced
even
to
know.
then,
do
she's
it.
not going to put in the work. Like you got to
Exactly.
see who you're dealing with. The
No,
mask has fallen multiple times.
no.
She is who she is. The next step is going to be sugardaddy.com or welfare. I don't know what else to tell her.
Yeah.
Because I
You
can
think so,
Again, the
Lynn?
fact
guarantee
that
you,
she's
somebody
stripping
like her
down
is
2 weeks in is crazy to me.
Yeah, that they
Yeah, and like straight to the pleasuring
2
stuff.
weeks
So
in.
that was a
Like you
little
called people
weird take,
bottom
you
of the
know.
barrel.
Because she could have been
You
Don't
playful
they
for
called
a
wait
little
a
while
little
Yeah, she could
longer
longer.
have
to
played it
ease
off
into
a
that?
lot longer.
Well, Trevor. So that
She's not a smart one. She's not the
My
Not at
thing
marketing
all.
about it is that
genius she
2 weeks
thinks she
in, she's
is.
already diddling. That blows my effing mind. Like you called people bottom of the barrel for even doing it, and there's girls out there doing it better than you, making more money than you, and not showing any of that. So how's that make you feel?
well, and so that Facebook video that she did about wanting 200, wanting, it's rage bait, but wanting the 200 subs, and she lifted her shirt up to show her bra. So she was out, yeah,
She does that on there too. She wants her subs to think she has that many. She does
yeah, they
not have
wouldn't
that
know. Well,
many.
so that was,
No,
she was already doing that when she did that Facebook video.
she wants
Because
200
that wasn't that long
subs.
ago.
Oh,
She
for
wants
sure.
200 subs because of the math. She wants to be able to cover her rent and her
Oh, you think
bills.
so?
Yeah.
And doesn't she have one of the highest prices on
Yes.
there?
Yes. I
That's
want
like
to see her raise subs.
Yeah, that's what my son and his
It's
girlfriend were
crazy.
saying, that that's just ridiculous. That people do it for free and then you get tips because they
Right.
want to see
Right.
more.
She should have done it.
Like she should have done her stupid rage bait on
Right.
there
I
and
was
then
just going to
made
say what
people
she
pay
should
for
have done is
more.
done her FO as what's called PPV, where people pay to view. And then she should have posted little sneak peek bullshit and then posted videos that people had to pay for. And she would have made a hell of a lot more money.
Well, don't give her any
Exactly.
Stupid.
tips.
Bitch, I've been giving her tips. She don't listen.
She ain't gonna listen. I give her advice all the time. She don't listen. I'm like, I'm a stylist, dude. Can I tell you what not to wear? Everything you have
Yeah,
on.
like
Let me
I've
tell
been
you what
giving
I
you
her
need to
know.
advice for
do.
3.5 years. She doesn't fucking listen, man. I'll say it to
Her
her.
cl-
Yeah, like
no.
I don't
her
No, she
clothes
care.
don't
are her
listen.
clothes are pitiful.
And she doesn't listen because she thinks she's right. It's not even that she's just being bratty, or she
Yep,
thinks she knows everything.
she
She thinks
does.
she's sexy too.
She
I
does think
admire
she's
that about
sexy.
her. Yeah,
All
she thinks
jokes
she is
aside,
really
every
sexy,
woman
and
should
I
feel.
I give
Yeah,
her a
all
big
jokes
thumbs
aside,
up for
every
that
woman
because
should feel
that's
that
hard to do.
confident. I'm sorry.
Well, what about?
I
Did you
agree. I
notice that
agree. I admire that. I admire the
Delulu.
Delulu. I
one
really
of
Yeah.
do.
her
I admire
mods,
the
one of her
Delulu.
favorited mods, recently in like the last couple weeks, sent her some face moisturizer because you know how she always talks about she puts nothing on her face. Well, you can tell.
Yeah,
Well,
she
they
needs
sent it to
that
her. She even said, "I'm
desperately.
going to be using it for the first time today," and said who sent it to her. I can't remember which one, but like her own people are sending her facial moisturizer.
They're
Yeah,
like,
she's a
girl, you be
little.
looking
Well, you can
dry.
tell by looking at her from afar. But so that's how clueless she is.
I mean,
She
she
needs a
doesn't live a
makeover
good
from head to
life.
foot.
There's no
But here's
self
the other thing she
care.
doesn't recognize. She doesn't recognize that she is 33 years old
34,
and
34, 34.
34. And to
34.
lose that weight that
34.
she packed on just within the last year is going
It's
to be
hard.
extremely hard now. Your hormones change, your life changes,
Yep.
your metabolism changes, everything is different. So, like, stop being lazy and do something about it.
Yeah, she's not gonna. I don't think she ever lived a healthy lifestyle. I think she got a little skinny, being unhealthy, but
If you
adding
guys
some
haven't
healthy
realized by now,
touches.
everything about her is poser. Everything is whatever she can do to try to take off.
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
Even the punk
Exactly.
She
stuff.
got a
Even the
treadmill.
what?
It just collects dust.
Well, what about her dummies? Her friend Trula? What the?
She hasn't brought those
What?
out since she was
Yo,
called out for having
did
minors
you
in her
I
see
car.
that
know.
somebody posted the eBay listing and that fucking thing cost $175 fucking dollars?
Are you
Shut up.
kidding me?
$175 fucking dollars.
Oh my god.
Good.
She's
What about
not
those glasses
smart
she
at
bought? Those
all.
$400 glasses. When she'd use those?
And the
Oh my
That's why
God,
she
those look
stopped
like
wearing
children's
them because
glasses. Those are
everybody
so
said she looks like a fucking
hilarious.
Yeah.
toddler in them. Like they look like toddler
and
glasses. So she
and
stopped
the
Yeah.
and
wearing
the
them
tap
now.
shoes. And the tap shoes.
And the
I mean,
guitars. and the
Yes.
hoverboard and the
But you,
Oh
balance
yeah.
beam
yeah.
and the
But
The
fucking
Stairmaster.
what's the treadmill? I mean, we could go on for days.
the thing
So
is
she
with
buys these.
the
It says she's going to
dummies.
be a ventriloquist, and that lasted what, a week, if
Well,
that?
again, she stopped. She stopped for those dolls when all the stuff started coming out about her having minors in her chat. She hasn't broke those dolls out since then.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm just saying.
She needs a head. Here's my analogy. She needs a head to toe makeover. Fashion, clothes, skin, hair, you name it. She needs a head to toe, but she doesn't listen to anyone. She said that her OF content was better because it wasn't a quote bot manager from Syria managing it. It was her.
Yeah.
It shows.
She can believe whatever she wants.
Well, that's how
Yeah,
delusional
I
she
mean,
is.
she's really good at convincing herself and like her 5
Yeah.
people in her chat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why she's not going to change. So, forget about the makeover and everything. She thinks her clothes. I mean, look,
I
we
mean,
all
she
wear
has a
sweats.
unibrow, you guys. She's like
I
really
know it's so
happy
great.
about her unibrow. Like
She
that's
loves
not
it.
That she thought
Not
it's
cute.
carrying it too far, girl. It's carrying it too
Yeah.
far.
the unibrow that she thought
Her
her mother shaved
her
off.
mother. Yeah, her mother shaved it off.
Did you see when
Well,
she was like trying to see if she
yeah.
could get the ring camera footage to see if somebody came in
Yeah, and
and
why does
I
shaved?
she
fucking
do
hate
that?
it.
Put her
That's so
face so close
crazy.
so she looks so bad.
Yeah, it looked awful. Looked awful. But like you guys said, she's proud of that. She thinks she's hot. She thinks
Yeah, if she was my
she truly
friend and
does.
she slept over, I would for sure shave that. So I'm just throwing that out there. It wasn't me. I don't know where she lives, but if I was
She
ever in her
doesn't
area,
The account was Wealth of Time,
she
so
doesn't have any
definitely
friends.
someone else's
And that's the
no,
other
no,
account.
thing.
she
She doesn't have
doesn't.
any
No,
girlfriends
she
to
does.
tell
She
her,
definitely not a friend.
Oh
Moxie.
my God, if
What?
I showed up with eyebrows like that, I would, ugh.
Moxie.
Oh, that's funny.
Agent Spirit said the account used to be Wealth of Time, so it's definitely someone else's account.
Huh.
You
Like
mean
I
that's
said.
the name of the person?
Like I said.
Well, I mean, is that the name? I don't know what is that the name
It
of the.
used to be the name. The
Oh, I
name
got
of
it.
the account used to be Wealth of Time. Now it's whatever. Vegan Riz is back or some dumb shit.
Agent, is that from the UK? I'm sure it is. Wealth of
Somebody
Time.
go look it up on TikTok. Wealth of Time. Does
I
they have any
am right
comments or
now.
anything that you can follow back?
Huh.
Like any comments or anything? Agent and I would destroy the world if we went into business together.
Yeah, it's definitely like in a
Eastern
different
time zone. I told you
language.
it's one of her fucking followers.
Wealth of Time.
It can't be Eastern.
Yeah, it can.
Huh.
No, it can't
Leap
be.
said US.
Now, when it said 23 hours till reset,
Tick Leap says it's from the US too. I'm still on the fence about where it's from.
Agent
okay,
said
did
not
anyone look up
Eastern.
Wealth of Time? What's
I
it
did.
say?
It says there's actually a page Wealth of Time. I don't know what language it's in.
She says not Eastern. Agent said it's not Eastern. I didn't think it
Oh.
could. It couldn't be Eastern if it couldn't be. Okay, so
How do
not
I tell
Eastern,
what
but
language this
Yeah, she did
is?
say not.
but you but
She
you
said not.
but you UK agent, I assume it's a private account. Schnoodle Mom says
Yeah,
Wealth
it's
of
a
Time on
private
TikTok
account.
says.
I don't know what language it's in though. But they only have 86 followers.
Yeah,
Are you
but that
kidding
could be
me?
a like. But is that the actual at, or is that just the title of it?
Both. Wealth of Time. WEALTH. The name and both of them say Wealth of Time.
Oh, it's both.
Yeah.
Okay, so how
It
could
just
that
totally
be
changed
one of
my
her
language on
followers
my
giving it
table.
to her? She didn't have a. I mean, did she have a follower named Wealth of Time? I mean,
It's got to be somebody that Mr. UK knows.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
It's definitely.
I agree with that,
Hold on,
Cheryl.
I'm going to Google what this says to see if I can figure out.
Well,
Language.
Lindsay,
No, she didn't buy followers. I think the account was given to her with that many followers because there's also 12,000 likes. So it makes sense to have 10,000 followers.
we all know that
What?
Mr. UK absolutely positively hates favorited. And he can't get anyone to battle him that much on
Right.
TikTok. So
I
he
It's
would
agree.
go to
Russian,
this
you
lake
guys.
to get her back on TikTok.
Russian.
I agree. Well, Mr. UK has different accounts in different countries too.
Wealth of Time, the page is in Russian.
But the last account that she had from Mr. UK was in like a Angora
Ireland.
or something.
It was
So
in
I don't.
Ireland.
Yeah, it's not going to say
Did you
like.
say Russian, Shannon?
Yeah, it's in Russian.
MD.
Either I don't care who she got it from. It's not an account that randomly came back for her. That's all I want to make clear. I honestly couldn't give a shit where it's from or who she got it from. If
Which
that
is
makes
why
sense.
every time somebody asked her how she found out about her account coming back, she wouldn't answer.
Who would give up their 10,000 follower account
Enough
for
for enough money, they
A
would.
lot of people. A lot of people.
I mean, I
sell
guess if
accounts
I
on
had
here all the
10,000
time.
followers, I would, because I don't care. Like, I don't.
People sell accounts on here all the time. There was one guy who made a video today that was hilarious. He said there's only one account on here that the most likes on a TikTok right now is 7 billion likes. And he said, like, this TikTok doesn't do anything. And he said, if you ever want to sell your account, buddy, let me know because I want that.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I mean, people do it all the time. It's normal. It's always been happening on this app for years.
Well, since we have that information, we can put that in the reports too.
Yeah, you can. That's why I made sure to debunk that the minute that she tried to say it.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't an old one because I wasn't blocked.
Bam. More evidence right there. I
Yeah,
knew
I
it because
blocked
I
you.
didn't have it blocked.
I mean, I don't know why, because I never post about her ever. I mean, I am smacky like in the lives, or it's not even really to her though, but she always, sometimes in her lives, I do tell her she could have
you're
been somebody.
I block her before
I don't
she
think
even
she likes
gets to
that.
see
I'm
me.
like,
Isn't that
you
a
could have done
song?
it. You really could have, but you just blew it. You keep blowing it. It's weird.
Well, because she only listens to herself and she doesn't have any girlfriends.
Yeah,
You,
she don't mean she's said
she
it
has
before.
no
She don't mean
friends
so.
to tell her the truth. My girlfriends tell me to shut the fuck up all the
Yeah,
time.
She
Sure, you guys are
same.
shocked to
refuses
hear
to
that.
make friends that will behave that way. She only surrounds herself with people that will tell her what she wants to hear and blow smoke up her ass.
Yep.
Sycophants. They're called sycophants.
That's why when she asks questions and then guys, be honest, yes or no, and then she'll ask, but if she don't like the answer, she'll start fucking blocking you.
Yep. Yep,
Yeah,
she
that's
does that
probably
too.
why she doesn't have friends, because she doesn't want to take anyone's advice.
Yep.
Well, I think because she's not a girl. She always says, I'm a girl's girl. No, you're not. No, you're
No,
not a
she's
girl's
not a
girl.
girl's
Who
girl.
wants to
No.
be her girlfriend? Name one
Girls,
person that would
there's
want to
not
be
a
her girlfriend. She
there's
ain't
not
a
a
girl's
girl's
girl.
girl that goes around and then sits there and then rips a fart and be like, oh, I just farted.
She's very
Yeah,
awkward around women. She's very awkward.
she is.
Hey,
She's
my
very
friend's
awkward
dude,
around.
I don't care about that. It's that I couldn't have a fucking conversation with her. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I don't want to be friends with somebody who doesn't want to hear my opinion and doesn't want to give me their honest opinion. I don't need that
Right.
bullshit. She's the fakest motherfucker I've ever seen walk this
Yeah,
planet.
she is. I think she's been like this her whole life, and I feel like she does have moments now where she's like it's sort of setting in, but
Yeah, she's regretting it.
she's just been doing this for so long, and then the whole little to kind of like a little glimpse of fame in her eyes, which is wild to me because I actually know famous people, and what she
Okay,
experienced is not fame by any
No.
means.
somebody on
No.
Favorite had asked her, why do you get so much hate? And her response was, this was just yesterday, or the day before. She goes, I am a very big deal on TikTok.
Oh my
Those were
God.
her exact words. I heard it. Yeah. So that's what she thinks of herself.
I know when she like compares herself to famous people, I'm just
Like
like,
the
oh my God,
Kardashians.
girl.
Kardashian. She's always comparing herself to the
Kardashians. Well, she says thanks exactly how Kim K says it. Thanks. Thanks. She does it on purpose. That's how the Kardashians say thanks. She does that on purpose. Not that I would know that because I've never watched one single solitary episode of that show, but I
Quit
know that
lying,
from
Moxie.
listening
Quit
to it. No,
lying.
I've never, I swear to God, I've never watched. I may have saw clips on different shows or things. I swear to God, I've never watched one.
Oh,
Are you
so
kidding me?
her kids are
That ain't my
gone too
bag.
for an 18.
What?
Somebody said that she'd be by herself because her kids will leave when they're 18. Hell yeah,
Oh, they
Oh, they'll
will.
go
She's
no
already
contact for
lonely.
sure.
She's already lonely. Her kids come down and she compliments his t-shirt and he walks back upstairs. That's the most
And she always is like,
unnatural, awkward interaction I've ever seen. She's
Yep,
says,
like,
miss
yep,
love
yep.
you,
you.
love you.
Yeah, always says love you, but I never hear them say it back.
The daughter does.
Yeah, the
Not
daughter
Lola.
does what she needs to. I feel the
The
daughter
daughter
like is
does.
sort of like knows the mom is all she has in a sense, so is kind of just
The
making the
daughter's
best.
respectful. They're, I mean, honestly, I understand, like, I will not speak on her children because we don't know, but from what I see and what I hear, they're pretty damn good kids for what they're
They
going through.
really are. They
Well,
really
and I
Pretty
will
are.
tell you
damn
one
good
thing that
kids
was
for what
confirmed to
they're going
me.
through.
I will tell you one thing that was confirmed to me is that they both, the two, I'm only talking about the two, most definitely cover for her with CPS.
Oh
They do.
yeah.
Honey,
Oh
That
a
is
yeah.
lot of
why
kids do.
CPS has such struggles
Well, they
with
don't want
the
to be
case.
taken away from their mom. Can you guys
Right.
imagine? I don't care what
They
anybody says. That's all they know.
right.
That's all they have.
Yeah.
Yep. They do cover for her. They absolutely do. I was told that by someone with authority.
You know
So
they got to be
that is
embarrassed
a
of her.
problem. That is a they you know that's a problem because they won't tell the
I'll tell
truth.
you what
So
though, they won't do for her what, and neither were her family, what my mom and my son had to do for me when I was sick, because they were literally my caretakers. Like
Hmm.
literally my caretakers, like everything fed me. I was in a wheelchair, like everything for me. And her kids won't do that for her. That makes me really sad.
Mm.
They're going to be out
yeah,
of
they
there the
probably
second
won't.
they can.
Oh hell yeah. You know they got to be embarrassed of her. The way
Yeah,
she
I don't
acts.
even know. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're embarrassed. I just think they,
Well, it's like I said in a live last night. What upsets me the most is they were already embarrassed in one town. Then they had to get uprooted and moved to another town, put into another public school to be yet embarrassed again. And now we're in a third school where we're yet again having to defend our mother and be embarrassed by her behavior. And who
yeah.
knows what's going to happen in the next few months? Are we going to be on to our fourth school now where we have to be
Right?
embarrassed again and defend our mother's fucking behavior? Like, again, I do know the allegations that are against her other kid and this and that and everything else, but you're not going to find me defending anybody in that situation until allegations are met with fucking charges, okay?
Well, and
So
also
remember that. And
look at
secondly, I'm going
his.
to remind people that that kid is getting bullied non fucking stop for the last 3 years for the behavior of his mother.
Oh,
And we don't
definitely.
know what he had to deal with
You
growing up.
guys have no idea what that child had to deal with. So
Yeah.
I don't appreciate ever when any of us speak on the damn kids, to be honest. It's none of our fucking business. All I said was they seem like all right kids with heads on their shoulders for what they go through. And nobody, honestly, and people can get pissed off at me all they want, has a right to speak on anything else because there's never fucking been charges.
Yeah, I don't. I
Me-
don't speak. I don't. I don't
Melanie
speak
made a
on
post today
anybody's.
about that. Yeah, that must be why you brought it up.
I'm not
I don't
bringing
know.
anything up. Somebody said something in the chat that just upset me. To say that, that just pisses me off. I will say what I want to say because there were no charges ever on that kid. You guys do not know what she's been through. For the last 3.5 years, I have watched what she has put out on this internet, moved her kids around to different schools, put them through
Oh, she,
bullshit, and you guys wonder why he's out there fighting people?
Yeah,
I
you
he's
don't.
the
don't think?
victim.
Okay,
He's the
relax,
victim.
Lindsay. We all know. We all
Out of here.
know
He's a
what she's
victim.
put her kids through. It's not like we're saying.
Lindsay and I both raised boys. We probably like are
I'm just telling
feeling.
you, my son would beat wholesale ass if people picked on him about me. So I can only imagine what that poor boy is going
Yeah.
through. So
Well, how
please
do you
do
know
not
he's
come at
being
me about the
How do you
children.
know that he's being bullied? I mean, how do you know that?
How do you think he's not?
Well, but you don't know that for a fact.
I absolutely
I
know
mean,
that, Moxie. I absolutely
he
know
has
that.
to be
He's
there.
been in and out of detention. He's had problems nonstop. And you guys think that's just because he is the way he is? Girl,
I have
please.
no idea. I've never talked about it before.
All
No,
I'm
right. Well,
asking
then
a
we're not
simple
going to speak on
question.
it both ways. That's all I'm saying. That's very disrespectful for somebody to tell me and say that he did all this wrong stuff. You guys have no idea what he's been through. I have watched what she has put those children through for 3.5 fucking years. And I can only
Okay, well, he
imagine,
can be both. He can
imagine
be both.
what
He can
teenagers
be both.
do.
And Lindsay's
I'm
not condoning if that happened,
Absolutely
but
Right.
not.
Right.
we're just dealing
Right.
with
I
what
mean,
facts we do know. The
Absolutely not.
both
possibility
I'm
of it
not
happened
condoning
is true,
anything.
but
both
also,
can be true.
Right.
Both
I'm
can
not
be.
yeah.
condoning anything. What I am saying is I feel sorry for those fucking children who I guarantee you are ripped apart day in and day out for their fucking mother's behavior. Keep that in mind.
And we care more than she does.
That's what upsets me more than anything. And then to have people on this great internet tearing down her children, she's the fucking problem.
Yeah.
Remember that. Until he's an adult
I
and
have
he's charged, she is the problem.
I have never ever had a conversation about that, so I
I don't. Yeah, I
won't
don't ever
now
speak. I don't speak on anyone's
because I
children.
don't know anything. I just know what the accusations are. I don't know
Wasn't
anything.
you,
I've never
Mox.
had a
It was not.
conversation.
It was not you. It was not anybody in the box. It was a
I
comment
know.
I saw that triggered me, and I do apologize. But the truth is, those children are going through hell, and it really upsets me that other people would take it any other fucking way right now.
I agree. I feel sorry for that little boy.
And
I
that
feel
little
sorry
girl,
for
and that
the
other little
childhood that
girl.
he endured as well.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure some of the stuff he does too is or try to get attention.
I mean, if he doesn't get help, he's going to end up in a
Right
bad
there.
situation.
Right there, girl.
Well,
You
he's
said
not
it
going to
best.
get help
But
from
it is
her.
because of
She's
his
not going to
mother.
facilitate any help for
No,
him. For
no.
Maybe
real.
he'll
I mean,
find a
I know.
girl that tells him he needs to get his shit together and he gets in some kind of help. I don't know. Sometimes girls do that
Yeah.
for boys.
Right. Right.
I mean,
But
honestly, the best thing I can do is put all the good juju out there for her kids. It's all I can
Yeah, I
say. I
agree.
truly, I say this a lot to people. It's all I feel sorry about. I feel sorry about for any child she comes in contact with. But most
I'm more worried about
importantly,
Nadia because she's going to be alone with her for a while.
right.
yeah, that's true.
Like, again, guys, like,
Is
kids are
is
cruel.
Agent still
And
here? Is Agent still in here? Agent told me that her son is very, very smart and has like a really high IQ and a
yeah,
GPA off the
they
charts.
both are. They are both extremely intelligent. I think they all are, to be honest. They are all extremely intelligent kids. They get great grades. But the truth is, bullying can take a toll on teenagers. I do not agree with adult bullying. I know I'm going to get hate for that, and that's fine. But teenagers are so easily impacted and so emotional,
And so ruthless.
and yeah, and the
Yeah, kids
internet,
are
and
brutal.
now they have the internet and they can't get away. They could be on a video game and still get bullshit on there, and they just can't get
Mhm.
away from it. And your mom is now doing what she's doing on top of doing all the shit she did for years, on top of talking bad about you on the internet, on top of everything. It utterly breaks my heart as a mother because I'm not a perfect mom, but I most certainly tried to make my kid feel supported, loved, and like I'm his number one cheerleader, not the opposite way around.
Yeah.
And these kids are fighting this world alone.
And she does not care, and she will not facilitate any kind of help for any of them, which is really sad.
I always
So
thought that the kids, are embarrassed of the mother. When's the last time? I can't remember any time where she was like, because she's live all the time, where she said, so and so's got a friend sleeping over.
Never. She said she doesn't allow
she
kids to
doesn't
stay
allow
over.
it because many, many moons ago, she said she went to California to go run her little skankscapades. And was left her kids at home, and Sven had people over at her house when he was supposed to be at her mom's.
Oh, that's
And
right.
the kids stole a bunch of shit, but nothing ever came of that either. Again,
Right. Yep.
no fucking evidence, no police report, no nothing, no anybody got in trouble. So again, y'all can make allegations till the cows come home, but until I see
It
it
could
on
be.
court
It could have been
documents,
staged. It could have been staged.
until I see it on court documents and I
That's
see
right.
anything else, I don't give a shit.
That's right. Because that's when she went off on the grandmother.
I wanted all my son's friends staying here, so I knew what they were up to.
And that's the thing.
Mhm.
I will die on that hill, because my house is the house where all the kids are chilling in the bedroom all the
Smart.
time. So,
Smart.
and it's because they feel safe here and accepted,
Right.
and they know I'm not going to do all this cringy bullshit that she's doing. It's just sad, dude. It's so
Well,
sad.
and if you're a good mom and then you're good to all the kids' friends, like my son's 37 now, and like he's got, especially there's like 4 boys that all grew up together, but like one's a plumber, so I never have to pay for plumbing. One's an electrician, I never have to pay for that.
Right.
Like, it's awesome. If you're a good parent and you're just a good human, you know, people are going to want to, all their friends would have wanted to like help her and fix her dryer or whatever when she breaks stuff around the house. But she's not even getting to experience that fun part of being a parent.
No, she's tripling and quadrupling down and putting her nunu out there on the fucking internet 2 weeks in. I can't.
And the kids got to know that by now. If it's
It's a
been a
really
couple
weird
of
looking one too, you guys. I'm just
Wow. I could have went my entire life without hearing that.
It's like very, very large, and I'm
Somebody
not
said
talking
beef
about.
flaps and I lost it.
No, it's not even like that. It's like it's large. Like
That's weird.
I don't know how to explain it. It's literally like a slice
Fat.
of large
Fat.
pizza.
It's
Like
fat.
I was like, is she wearing underwear? No.
Oh, geez.
Oh my
What is
god.
that? Why is that that surface so large? And
Oh, man.
Oh
it was
my
very
god.
weird. Like it was a brain teaser. It was
Oh,
a bit of a
geez.
brain teaser for a second. I was like, is that another person? What is that? Is that the top of someone's head? I was like,
I seriously could have
Oh
went a
my.
lifetime without hearing that.
yeah,
Oh
it looked like a
god.
child, like she was giving birth. Like that's the only. I looked for a meme because I really wanted to give like a visual.
Stop it.
No, don't stop. Don't stop.
I was like Googling
Oh.
like
Don't stop.
never mind, I shouldn't say it.
Okay.
Look at like
Oh,
flowers. There's got to be a flower that helps you represent it.
Oh my god. What was
Oh
she
my
saying
god.
about
It
you,
was
Shannon?
very
What did she-
weird.
What did she say
Yeah.
about you, Shannon, on her OF? Wasn't she complaining about you?
Oh.
Me?
Yeah, didn't you say earlier that she was going off about you? And I said,
Oh, she's kind of been like whining about me a little bit all day, but I was really poking at her and favorited.
Oh, were you? Okay, that's
Yeah.
right. Oh, okay. Well, I remember you said she was saying somebody did this to me, and she was talking about you. But that's
Oh,
so
she
funny.
posted that on OnlyFans. Like those people over there want to hear about me and
Nobody
related
cares.
drama. Come on.
She posted it on
girl.
OnlyFans about you.
They're like, unless you guys are gonna mud wrestle, we don't want to hear about it.
Did her beaver get like any likes over like 10, 5, 9?
No, I would say the poll about what everyone's sign is the only one that got over like 20. But generally it's like 20 or less, but more so like in the 4 to 7 range, and like 1, maybe 2 comments on, I would say like not even half of the videos have comments.
Ugh.
Does she crawl on the floor and eat food?
No.
off
That was at the beginning. And she was like, April Fools, like acting like she was gonna like show something and not showing anything. That was really cute though. That was cute. She should have just kept that up for like a month at least.
I know, like nope, 2 weeks in, we're going full beef curtain.
Yeah, no, something happened. I want to know what happened on the 15th. I want to know.
Is that the day she got that phone call?
Yes,
That's the day she was freaking out. She's like, something happened, but I can't talk about it until the end of May. And then the next day, it was like, it wasn't just that she took her clothes off the next day. It was that it was like way more stuff, like way more stuff.
Buy me a toy. Buy me my next toy.
Yeah, there was only 2 of those. She's very boring. You know, she does the same stuff over
Doesn't
and
Oja
over.
like sell that shit? She should be giving it to her for free.
Oh, she's dumb. She did. I think she made like a total of maybe 50 in tips from what I can see. I don't know if people are sending her stuff on the side though, but she doesn't. She just gives it. She didn't do it right. She doesn't do anything right.
Oh, it kills me. It just
I'm telling
absolutely.
you, she reads the first few chapters and she doesn't finish. And so she doesn't know like what could happen if you don't do this or what could happen if you
Oh
do
my
this.
god!
Like,
Honestly,
And
the
she,
simple fact that she thinks you verbally coming on here and talking about it is leaking her content. That
oh, she
right there.
I
does. She
know.
does. She really does. Because I'm
Screaming.
not allowed to share about the polls because her more recent poll is whether or not to shave.
She told you you couldn't share that.
Please
Huh?
tell
Why
me
can't you
you
share
voted
that?
yes.
Yes, she specifically said I should not have shared that poll.
Did you vote yes?
No, I didn't vote.
Oh, damn it. Go vote yes.
Yeah, I didn't vote. I voted on the one that had like a lot of things because I wanted to see. I was more trying to see how many, like what poll would have the most amount of people, and that's the one I voted on because I wanted to see. Nobody really like likes or does anything, you guys. It's really sad.
Yeah, and she's trying hard to.
I
I
think it's
mean,
great.
I think it's
but
fantastic. I do.
Oh, it's
I
beautiful.
mean,
I mean, if anyone
He
deserves it,
told,
it's her. Like,
right.
how can you fail at OnlyFans? It's so
He
not
Well,
that it's.
told
I'm just
me she
saying,
was
like,
going to break OnlyFans. So I'm just going to
she
sit back.
could have, if she was smart, she could have made a lot of money. She really could have.
too late now.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
she
she
did,
should have done it a year ago. She should have done her YouTube. She's just not smart.
if
Now
she
she's all
didn't
scattered and all
do,
over the place.
but like literally, if she didn't do what she did on every other platform on FO, she would make more money. If she actually went on there and
And
just
just did
came
it.
out with the sexy, people would actually be okay with it. But she continues everything everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get much more out of her on that. And it's literally the same thing. Like, how
That's
many
what I
times do you
said.
want to
She's
watch
the
someone
free,
play with a toy in a bathtub,
right.
in the same
She's the
bathtub?
free content queen. She really is. She gives
Yeah.
it away for free all the time. So nobody is going to spend $35.99 to get it a little bit more for
No, if they're at all
$35.99.
interested, my son's like, if they're interested, they're going to wait a few months and then they'll subscribe again for maybe another month and catch up. And he's like, they all save it, even though you're not supposed to. It's not like they go there
That's why
when they
she
want to
keeps
look at
seeing
it.
deleted users. A deleted user is somebody who comes on, literally downloads all your content, and then deletes their whole entire profile.
Yeah.
That's literally what they do. They come on, download all your content, delete the whole profile, and they usually get a refund too, but not all the time if they delete it.
Right. I'm going to wait. And if she does a live, I'll let her keep the money and I'll tell her to buy Sven a steak.
oh boy.
Yeah, but then you get a refund if she fucking doesn't, because that's not what you told her to spend it on.
Yeah, I want a refund if she doesn't do. She wrote on the OnlyFans that she was going to be doing lives every night at 7. I have been a fan for 2 days and I've seen no lives.
So you want to know when
She
she
always
did
does
that?
that.
You want to know when she did that? When I was in favorited and I commented and said, so your dumbass is going to sit here making no money when you could be over on FO doing a live right now trying to get tips.
Well, she just didn't do it though.
Right, because she
I don't
got,
think anyone is in her lives
because
over
I was
there.
just going to say, somebody said they were in her live and she had like one fucking person in there.
That's the only reason I want to go is because I want to see how many
One
what
person.
followers she really does have, you know? But
They said she had one person in there.
Oof. She's racking in the dough over there.
yeah, it's sad,
Yeah,
you
but if
guys.
she set it up right, she could do good. She could do games with them. She could do strip teases. She could do all kinds of things with them on a live to make money. Like, you pay me this amount and this happens. But she's not smart enough to do any of that. She just wants to sit there and have you throw money at her.
She's a
Yeah.
Wait a
social
minute.
media superstar. Don't you know that? She knows how to manipulate social media. She says it all the
She's a
time.
genius. Wait a
She's a
minute.
Social
None
media
of those
genius.
genius.
videos were live. She's never done a live performance on OF. Is that correct?
So she did. She actually did, I think, a
She
few
did
Oh,
lives,
one
but then
live.
one of her
And then
lives
she
actually
said
got
she did one live on there, like at the very beginning, and then I guess she tried to do another one at like 2 a.m. when she came home drunk one night, but nobody was in it, and she was just there by herself.
no, she did another live then, and she got violations because she did it in public and let people walk behind her.
Oh,
So
wow.
no,
God,
she's
she's dumb.
dumb. Yes, like I said, I knew it was going to happen. I called it early on. I told people in a live, she's going to do a live on OnlyFans in public and have people walk behind. She's going to get a violation because you cannot do that.
and she got a
I mean,
violation.
even her
Yes.
Reddit, she just doesn't get like there's rules that you have to follow. But then, like, she thinks I broke the law. You know what I mean? It's like she doesn't follow any rules. But
You'd be surprised the amount of people, like when she went off today about how you're going to be extradited and the
oh yeah, no,
three,
I was
three,
there.
three search warrants and blah blah blah. I mean, you'd be
Yeah, they're gonna
surprised at
trace
how
my
many of her people
phone.
believe that. I mean, they believe her. The dumbasses, they believe her. I mean, because she sounds so convincing. You know, to be extradited, and I mean, it's just. And if you go 10 miles into New York, you can do whatever you want. But boy, you come into the PA, the Commonwealth, they won't let you get away with anything. Okay, it's called law, and every state has laws. So, I mean, I don't know
I'm
what the
in
hell she's talking
California.
about.
It's a strict no revenge porn state.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, every state has laws. Chicks like New York has no laws, and Pennsylvania has is the only state in America that has laws. That's what
Yeah,
she sounds
she's
like. If you break the law in Pennsylvania, you're done.
They don't
I
You're
mean,
play.
eventually that's going to bite her in the ass because the law will come down on her at some point. I
Oh,
mean,
they will.
Yep.
well
she's not
sooner than
living a
later.
clean
Let me tell
life.
you, very much sooner than later. And by the way, I want to go on record saying if anyone, and I mean anyone, believed or still believes that she had attorneys that were one, working on her TikTok account, and two, doing a cyber bully investigation so that certain people can be charged, then I have many, many bridges to sell you because that is a joke. She never had them. She never had them. She never will. She's lying. She did show a receipt for a lawyer, and I can tell you I know who it's to. And it certainly wasn't any lawyers that were doing any of those things that she talked about every day, trying to scare people. There is no and was no cyber bully investigation. I mean, it's a
So,
joke.
what
If
about
anyone
the
believed
bill
her,
she's showed for her lawyer fees?
that's a defense attorney that she has.
Oh.
She has a criminal defense attorney
Yeah, they
because
are a
of
criminal defense attorney.
Oh, so
she is in
so
she's in
she
big
has
trouble.
charges or is it preventative?
She no she well preventative now, but she will have charges very soon, very soon. And I say very soon meaning sooner than later. Put it that way. So she had no choice but to hire a
So she literally just
criminal.
has lawyers on retainer in
Well,
case.
she has. She's a target, and she knows it.
She has had
She's a
criminal
target
defense
of two
attorneys
different
for a
federal
while.
investigations.
Yeah.
So she had no. She was informed. She knows it.
Oh wow.
She was also served. She was served. So she had no choice but to go out and get a criminal defense attorney.
And I
So
want you to keep in
that's
mind she also wasted all her money already on them. That's why she's freaking out and needs more money.
right, more money. Yeah. So anybody who thought that there was really a cyber bully I mean, what lawyers, team of lawyers, are going to take on a? Will you help me get my TikTok account back? I mean,
No.
come on, people, come
And and
on.
and Snapchat.
Yeah, that's not a thing, but she.
Yeah, I mean, but she had people believing she had all this team of attorneys that were working. And mind you, don't forget, the one team of attorneys worked for free for 5 months because they said she had
I know.
such a
Such a
good case
strong
of
case.
That happens
cyberbullying.
all the time.
What?
Attorneys always work for free if they really
Always.
think.
Family. I have family that are attorneys, and oh yeah, that's all he does is work for free. That's why he's so wealthy. It's not even funny. Um, so I mean, it's just ridiculous. Please, people, stop believing that crap. I mean, I'm sure nobody in here has to be told this, but
I mean, the
she's
sad
got
part
so
is I
many.
think she kind of believes her lies a little bit too
Yes. Yep.
after a
Yeah.
while.
She's lied so much in her life that she starts to believe her own lies.
Yeah, I
I mean, yeah,
agree.
yeah. Her lawyer sending TikTok a certified letter because somebody in her chat mentioned certified letter, so she went with it. Oh, and it went to LA and it came back when there's a TikTok headquarters right in downtown Manhattan. Hello, there's a big TikTok building there, and but she got that from somebody in the chat that said, "Oh, send a certified letter," and then the next day, "Oh, my lawyer sent a certified." I mean, come on, people.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of didn't think she really had a lawyer for anything
She
against her
doesn't.
people
She does.
because of how
Yeah,
much she talks about it.
Yeah.
right. No lawyers. Any lawyer's going to tell her to shut up, and no lawyer's going to take those cases. That's ridiculous.
No, my dad was a judge, and I ask him about stuff about her. He thinks it's crazy. But
Right.
One of my
Any
best
lawyer.
friends around here is a judge in Pennsylvania, you guys. This is one of the most laughable things that I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it is. But she's got that group of people that believe all that. They believe that there's,
I mean,
Oh
I
yeah.
think they
people.
But
believe
like,
anything she
but
says,
Moxie, this is
though.
where you need to calm down, though, Mox, because the
Ask
truth
her,
is,
ask her now. Where's all the
Mox.
people that are getting charged with cyberbullying? Notice how
Okay,
she doesn't bring it up anymore.
again,
Notice how she doesn't talk about her lawyers anymore.
this is where you need to calm down because the truth is she can't afford any of it anymore. She doesn't have lawyers for anything anymore. She didn't need lawyers for the court case coming up with our boy because that's not between her, it's between Pennsylvania
Well, it
and
will, right? But
so
well,
she
of
didn't
course,
need lawyer.
she says her lawyer will
Okay.
be there with her, and maybe he or she will, because it is a criminal defense attorney. Because she will be what he's got on her. This case is going to do a 180 after the prelim. Trust me. So she will be. That'll be the third investigation. So
So
she's
anyway,
got money
she
issues,
I
but
also
want to
she's
hear
still paying
more
her
about that,
lawyers.
Moxie.
she
I'm
also
very
didn't
interested in hearing
have
about that. I have to go, though, you guys. I'm actually going to like a thing for that Handmaid's Tale. They're showing the last few episodes.
Oh
So
my
I had
have
God!
fun, though. This
fun.
was fun. And I'm glad. I was nervous to do a live, but this was fun. I
Oh, you're
You're
will,
welcome,
um,
Shannon.
welcome.
Come
I
back
will
anytime.
see you guys later. Thanks.
Hey, Shannon, one thing. No more reviews before breakfast, okay?
Always, all the time. I don't care when. Every day, every minute, I'll
Hey,
take
you
it.
know what? It's when I do my best work in the morning
Yeah,
with my coffee, Moxie.
y'all gonna have to deal with it because it's fantastic.
Just don't go to the Reddit page until after you've had your
Okay,
breakfast.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys later. If ever
have,
anyone's
have a
on,
good
I'll see you
night.
later.
Bye.
All
Have
right.
Bye.
fun.
Oh, under his eye. Oh, under his eye. Blessed day. I'm doing all the Handmaid's Tale uh, sayings. Blessed day.
But
Blessed day.
everybody also
Yes.
has to keep in mind she has exhausted all of her money that she has because she wasn't even going to take a lawyer to South Carolina
Yep. She didn't want to
South
pay.
Carolina.
She didn't
or
want to pay
what is
the.
it, South Dakota, whatever the fuck. I
She didn't
Oh,
honestly
want.
oh,
She
couldn't
didn't want
care
to
oh,
pay
less,
the
Moxie.
1,000 or whatever it was there.
Right.
oh. Yeah, I
Right.
forgot
She
about
can't
that
even
case.
afford her defense anymore. So whatever she found out, like Shannon said, on the 15th to make her show her punani on the 16th must not be good news at all.
Yeah.
Or
She
punani.
said it involved a woman. Remember, she said, "Oh, why is a woman? I could see if I slept with her husband, she could be mad, but I'm just a face on the internet." It involved a woman.
Don't know, don't
Remember,
care.
go
I
back,
just know that she
go
deserves
watch that video
everything
again.
that is
No, I
coming to her.
agree. She said it involves a woman. So what that means, we don't know because she did it to get views, but it's probably
I think
true.
it's the 23rd.
What?
Sparkles asked when the court date was with Ness there, and I said I think it's the
It's the
24th.
fourth. Oh
No, it
yeah,
got
and then it's
rescheduled to May 14th.
14th,
Oh,
which
14th.
is coming up here quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, but she's not as worried about that one. Again, that's not between her
No.
and him. She's just a witness in
Yeah,
that
but
case. If
like I
anything,
said
she's
in Favorited when she muted me, you do realize when you're on the stand, you'll be under oath. She muted
she
me.
Dude, that
yeah, but
doesn't
she's
matter.
not
There's people right now. There's a court case going on right now, and they're lying through their teeth. They were already on the
she's
stand
not
once.
worried.
She
She is
doesn't
Yeah,
not
I know,
care.
but
she is not worried
the
about that
difference
court
is,
case. The
Susie,
only
though, the
thing
difference is Ness's lawyers, they got the goods. They got the
but
receipts.
Moxie,
So
you're
she
missing
could
the
get caught
point.
lying. It's plain
This
old
is
perjury.
Yeah, but baby, this is not a case against her, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
They are
Yes.
gonna come with
Yes,
defense
it
for him.
matters, Lindsay.
They're
Yes,
gonna
it
it doesn't. They're
matters.
gonna come with
Yeah,
defense for him. But I promise
it
you, I'm not saying
it
he's not gonna
matters.
win. I'm not
It
saying he's not.
matters.
Okay, Moxie,
Oh.
you've talked over me every time I've tried to fucking say something. Please let me get this out. She has nothing to do with this case other than being a witness and getting content. His lawyers are fighting for him against the state of Pennsylvania. Whether you like it or not, whatever he brings as evidence, it is between him and the state of Pennsylvania, whether he made those calls or not. Nothing else matters. I know you want to think it does, but it doesn't.
She is a witness. So her testimony matters. It
It
matters.
does, but
And
the
if
only
she
thing,
lies,
Moxie,
then she will be in trouble.
but the only thing that they are going to be allowed to bring up is evidence from the case of that night, not anything else. So again, it
We
doesn't
don't know that. We
matter.
do not
I
know that. We don't
promise
know
you,
what.
that's how the law works.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be able to
Lindsay, are
question
you
her on
aware that I
other
have a
stuff.
legal background? Are you aware of that?
So you think that they could just walk into law and bring up all this other bullshit that might have happened, or maybe other stuff, and they're just going to automatically change their mind because she's a shitty person? They know who she
We
is.
do,
It
we
doesn't
do
change
not
the fact
know.
that if Ness made those phone calls and the state of Pennsylvania has facts against that, that's between him and the state of Pennsylvania.
Right.
We do not know what the both sides have agreed upon and talked about and agreed to dismiss or
It is
not
the
dismiss
Commonwealth of
in
Pennsylvania between
advance.
Ness. That's
I
it.
understand that, Lindsay. However, that doesn't mean that charges of her are not going to arise from this,
Like M
because
just
they
said,
will.
you can't bring up things that don't pertain to the
Yes,
case.
it's called
That is my
irrelevant.
point.
It's
I am
irrelevant. It would be
aware
an
of that.
objection
I
for
said her
irrelevance.
testimony matters. You
Yes,
think
but
I
she's
think they're going to
innocent?
bring her up. That's what I think.
You,
You're missing my point. What
okay, I'm not
testimony does
talking
she
about this
have when it's
anymore. I gotta
between
go. I was
the
gonna go at
state of
9 o'clock anyway.
Pennsylvania?
I'm not talking about this anymore because I know what I'm talking about,
I know,
and
but
I'm
I've
not
been
gonna
a witness
discuss
in
this.
cases in Pennsylvania, and even as a witness, I never got called up to say shit.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you what I think and what I know, and we do not know what the both sides are talking about to each
Okay.
other right now.
I'm just telling
Nobody
you the facts
knows.
are
You
it is
don't think that the
between.
prosecution and the defense haven't talked? Of course they have.
Yes, and I guarantee you charges will be dropped, but I guarantee you it is again between the state of Pennsylvania and him, not her. Even as a witness, she might not get called up for shit, so nothing she
And
says matters.
and charges for her will most probably arise
Will
from this
be
case.
another case separately.
Yeah,
So
it'll
yes.
have
I
nothing.
keep
It'll have nothing to do
saying,
with
I'm
this case.
aware of that. I said her that's why her testimony matters. What part of that you don't get?
there will be no testimony. That's what
She
you're not
cannot lie
understanding.
on the
What
witness stand
testimony, Moxie,
when
what
she knows that
testimony?
she's going to be in trouble.
What testimony? The only
You mean
testimony that she is allowed to talk about is the night that the calls were made. And the only thing she will say is is what happened, is exactly what happened. She got a call
All
from the
right, I
police
gotta go.
and she stayed
I
out.
gotta go.
That's it.
I gotta go. You guys, it's been a pleasure talking to y'all. And let's see. Oh, you got exactly 100 people in here. I'm gonna finish my report on wealth. What is it called? Wealth of Time.
Yeah,
And
wealth
you
of
guys
time.
wait until I leave to start talking about me and how wrong I am about the case. Just please wait
Okay.
until I exit. All right? And then
Okay.
you can.
Nobody
Because
said you're wrong, Mox. I'm telling you the facts.
I don't care if anyone thinks I'm wrong. I honestly,
I didn't
God,
say
don't.
that.
I couldn't care less. I'm going on what I know and what, let's not
Okay.
forget, this woman is far from innocent. Far from
When
innocent.
did I say she wasn't? When did I
Well,
say she was?
I don't know. You've been screaming at me for the last 10 minutes.
And what have you been
So
doing?
I have not been screaming. You're screaming at
Okay.
me, Lindsay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to tell you. How many times have I said? I repeat it over and over again. Her testimony matters. The woman cannot, cannot tell the truth to save her life. If
And
you think she's going to get up there and tell the
she's
truth
not
about
getting up
anything,
there.
I was gonna say I
Nobody
don't
is
think
calling her. I
they're
promise
not
you.
calling her.
I fucking
you
promise you.
say
They're
She is
not gonna
not
call
getting
her.
called. I
Yeah,
promise
no.
you.
The state's
you
not
don't
bringing
know
her
that.
up.
They
I
don't know that.
promise you.
I'm
State,
sure there's already a deal
Moxie, you
been
want
made
to
up.
put a bet on it? I'll bet you $1,
Okay.
baby.
the
She is
state,
not getting called.
the state's not bringing her up as a
It's not
witness.
bringing her up as a
I
witness. You're out of your
said
fucking mind.
they probably already made a deal on what charges to dismiss and what charges they are keeping. I'm sure that's already been
I'm just
done.
saying, the state would not call her as a witness, first of all.
No.
Second of all, she ain't got nothing to do with it because it's between the state of fucking Pennsylvania and him. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I get what you're saying. They
Well, there's
may have
also this.
other things come up on her down the road because of the person she is and what just happened. I get that. You're not wrong. But it's not going to be on May 14th. Promise
Yeah,
you.
because there's this little thing called the Xbox that she's in trouble with. So we'll see if that comes up on the 14th. Because we don't know. He probably
Has
already.
nothing to do with the case. If my
They
lawyer took the
probably
case and
already
somebody
agreed
tried to bring
upon.
up something outside of the scope of the case that we were doing, they would shut it down immediately. It is not going to happen that way. We're
Okay,
not going to
wasn't I
spread that
going to leave?
information to people.
I can do whatever I want, Lindsay. I'm responsible for what comes out of my mouth.
Well, I'm
Nobody
telling
else.
people here right now that's not how Pennsylvania law works.
That's not how any
Oh,
law.
here we go again. Pennsylvania law is different from every other state in the country.
Hey, that's not how
No.
law works, period, in any case. It would be a separate case. They cannot bring it up. It does not work that
Because it's
way. It's
irrelevant.
fine.
It's irrelevance. It's an objection for irrelevance. If you call somebody to the stand, it has nothing to do with the case. It's irrelevant. It's
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but you don't know what she's if she gets called up. What have I
She
said a
ain't getting
million times?
called. The
She does
state,
not tell the truth about anything. If you
Moxie,
think she's gonna get
Moxie,
up there and tell the truth about anything, you guys
Moxie.
are wrong.
I can tell you with 100% the state is not calling that train wreck up as a witness. They are
Well,
going to
no,
keep her as far away
the
from that
state won't,
stand.
the state won't, but you don't think Nessa's lawyers will?
no.
No, no.
They're smart. They know that it has nothing to do with the case, so they would not bring it up. They'll file
She's
charges against her in a separate case if that's what they want to do.
no, she's
Exactly.
the complainant. She's the complainant. They would bring her up to
She
tell
is
us
not. The
what
state
happened
of
that night.
Pennsylvania is. Stop
Yes,
saying that.
she
She
made the
is the
report.
complainant.
She made the
Yes,
report. The
which makes
state,
her the complainant.
the state is the
File
state is the
charges. The
complainant.
state is the
No, the state.
complainant. She is a witness. She is not a
She
complainant.
she filed the report that makes her
She
the
is not a
complainant.
plaintiff. She is not anything. The state of Pennsylvania is.
I never said she
Please.
was a plaintiff. I
She's
said
not she's
she
none of
filed the
that. She's a
report.
witness.
Oh
She didn't
God,
even
oh
make the
God.
calls. The Pennsylvania State Police had to call her, and then
Yeah.
she complained to them. That's no. It was the Pennsylvania State Police. It is nobody else. It is
Okay, you're
Pete,
like hyperventilating
Pennsylvania,
now.
and it is Pennsylvania and him.
Yeah, the trust me, the DA is keeping her far away from that fucking stand.
Oh, I believe that, but I don't believe that with Nessa's lawyers.
They ain't calling her.
The
They got
one used
enough.
to work at the fucking DA's office. I promise you, they're not allowing her to come up on the stand. And even if they did, they wouldn't bring up shit that had nothing to do with the case.
Okay,
They'll ask her where she was when the
whatever you
call
say.
came. They're not bringing anything up outside of there, and his attorneys ain't bringing her near that stand.
No way.
Yeah, I think they will. I think you guys are wrong.
All right. Well, guess we'll see.
Yeah, and you know what? And by the defense, not the state. You're damn right there. I agree with that. They got to know what kind of a person she is by now. The state, the state of
Exactly.
Pennsylvania.
That's why they're going to keep her far away from that fucking stand.
think
Right.
everybody has to understand that all these charges come down to phone calls. So if they can prove in black and white where those phone calls came from, that's all it comes down to. The rest of it
Well,
does
one
not
is a
fucking matter.
text. One was a text.
One was
Okay,
a
the rest
text.
of it doesn't fucking matter. That's all
So,
I'm saying.
well, don't forget what she said on a live stream. That's the best thing that could have happened when she got the call from her son and the police.
Doesn't matter. Whoever made the call, whatever proof they have, that's going to be shown, but it still is not going to bring her to the stand. It's going to get him off. That's it.
Okay, I'm so tired of arguing about this. I really am. I don't care. I don't care because I
Agent
know,
will gladly update everybody after the 14th.
yeah, she's going, or she was going. I don't know if she's going on the 14th, but she was going on the 23rd. Is she still here? I don't even know. But yeah, okay, so whatever, you guys. I'm wrong, and whenever I'm wrong, I always admit I'm wrong. But I do, know what I'm talking about most of the
Not,
time.
I
So,
love you. You
you
just
know,
get very
you
passionate
guys
about
don't.
it. But the
Oh, and
truth
you haven't
is,
been passionate about this, Lindsay? You were hyperventilating a couple minutes ago.
I'm not
I mean,
hyperventilating. I'm telling you the truth, and I have to speak over you. The truth is, the
I was
trial
silent.
is
I
what it
didn't say
is.
anything.
It is what it
I
is. And
mean,
again, my lawyers would never allow somebody to bring up bullshit evidence that had nothing to do with the case. And that's
well,
what you keep
obviously
saying is
not. The
going to
judge would
happen.
shut the judge would shut that down.
But that's what you keep saying is going to happen.
No, I never said that.
You
I
absolutely
said
do.
I said her testimony matters
What
because
testimony?
there will be and is, as a matter of fact, is
No, there's a
a
written
case
statement from her because
that
she's a witness.
arises
That's
out
it.
of this case.
There's a written
And it
statement
has
from her because she's a witness. That's it. That's what I've done when I went to court. You write a statement and then you sit down and you shut up as a witness because that's all you
I
are.
just said
Unless
there
it's like a
is a
real fucking
case.
serious case, then they'll bring you up. But this is between the state of Pennsylvania, the phone calls that were made, and him. That's it.
Okay. Okay. So I said, oh, somebody said, yes, you did, Moxie. Okay, what did I say? I said there is a case that is going to arise. That's why her testimony matters. Out of this case, she will be charged. That's why her testimony matters. That's why her statement matters. Everything matters
There
because
will
she's
be
in
no
big
testimony.
trouble.
She is
She's in
nothing in
big.
this case. There will be no
She's
test. She is literally a nobody in this case.
she is in big trouble.
Okay, but she's
I can
also
tell.
a nobody in this case.
Well, I don't care about this case. I'm saying she's in big trouble.
That's what we're talking about, though. Is this
Been
case?
talking about the whole time, and you keep saying that her testimony matters when we're talking about a case right now that she has no matter in,
Because
other
you
than
don't
writing a
know.
witness statement. And then, yes,
Okay.
I do agree that Ness has great lawyers and he's going to take his own route doing whatever he has to do thereafter. But again, that has nothing to do with
Well,
May
no,
14th.
Ness's lawyers don't have anything to do with what's going to happen to her afterwards. They
Regardless,
don't
I
have.
don't give a shit about any of that until it's on court documents. I don't speak on anything until it's factual.
Okay, whatever. I just know that she's in trouble. I do know that for fact. So
Okay.
that's why I repeatedly said the woman can't tell the truth to save her life. So I don't care if they call her up there just to give her demographics. She'd probably lie about that. She can't tell the truth to save her life. That's what got her in trouble in the first place. And what is that story about? Well, that's the best thing that could have happened, that she got swatted. That's what she said. It's on live. It's on video. What's that mean?
Best thing that
Everybody's
could have
silent.
happened.
What?
It was the best thing that could have happened. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when she was
She
on
was a
live.
snow queen and drunk off her mind, and anything she says that comes out of her mouth is bullshit. But I mean, hold on to that one line and run with it. I don't know. I think it's stupid.
Oh, Crank Della whatever. Do I get my information from Jenna? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. No, I get my information from my brain. Okay, I never said. I said her testimony does matter, and I stand by that,
All
and I
right.
will
Well,
stand by that. So she is in trouble. I mean, I don't care if nobody believes me. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not in trouble. I don't break the law. So what do I care? I want her to have her comeuppance or come up, however you say that, comes uppins, however you say that. I see the chat is just trashing me. I love it. I got to stay and read some of these. Hold on. Then we agree. She's a liar. He says the Commonwealth. No kidding, Tony's touching lawyer.
Guilty.
No kidding, the Commonwealth. Elaborate, whatever. Oh my God, Moxie. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is
Guilty. Can
fun.
AS sue him for endanger? She's
Because she
on that.
does
She could
testify.
try.
I mean,
What did they
she's
say?
gonna try to get money any way she can.
yes, I
Yeah.
have to be honest. The truth is, depending on what comes out of May 14th, I mean, you don't know what anybody could be capable of. But
And and
can she afford a lawyer to do such a thing? I don't know.
and Tony's touching lawyer. You're right. They might not need her testimony. They
They would
might
not
not.
call. There's no
I believe,
DA in Pennsylvania that would call that bitch up to the stand. Not a single
No,
and
one.
no.
I believe, and
Not a single one.
I'm sure because of the way it was adjourned for 3 weeks or 4 weeks, whatever it was, that they're working out a deal. And the prelim couldn't even be waived that day because they worked out a deal. Some charges dismissed. He pleads to some. I mean, it could be waived that day, and then that's that. Some drop, some stay. Nobody testifies. Not Ness, not anyone.
Well, they already have her
So
witness statement, which is what they ended up opening the case on, and then the state of Pennsylvania filed charges. So she again has nothing to do with it. It is between the state of Pennsylvania and him.
I just said they could be working on a deal. They did adjourn this for like 3 weeks,
Yeah.
and we don't know why. We don't even know which side requested the adjournment. So they adjourned it for a reason, and it could very well be because they were in the middle of trying to work out a plea to get some charges dropped because clearly he was overcharged
Well, no
on
shit.
purpose.
That's what
So
all states do, I'm pretty sure.
they could,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because they drop charges
right,
from each thing.
Right.
right. So that could be the reason why they requested an adjournment because they were in the middle of negotiating. And Ness said that same day that they announced, as a matter of fact, it was the same day that it was supposed to be held. He was battling, and he said, uh, "I got some really good news today." And everyone was like, "What?" And of course, and then he smiled and said, "Oh, I can't talk about it."
Ness never
And
does. He never answers. He keeps
no,
his
he's
mouth
never said
shut.
a word. He did say that though, which I was surprised he said that because for obviously everyone figured out he was talking about the case when he said, I can't talk about it." So
He never
whatever
has.
that,
He never has
no, he
mentioned
hasn't.
anything.
Actually
So
deletes comments and things that are put
Yep.
into his
yeah,
chat.
so that very good news could have meant that they were working out a deal, a plea deal. So we don't know. Lots of things can happen, you guys. Lots of things. That's our criminal justice system. Okay, so I'm gonna go so everybody can, hate me in the chat and all that good stuff. I don't care. Um, I've overstayed my welcome. It's 9:41. I just wanted to come up and find out about this stupid what's it called? Wealth of time?
Yes,
Wealth
wealth
of
of time.
Put that in your reports, people. Wealth of time. All right. All right, everybody. I will see you later. Have a good night.
Good
Bye,
night.
Matthew.
Hey, Moxie.
Don't hate me. Don't hate me too much.
No
I
one's
love
hating,
Bye,
y'all.
Matthew.
Mox.
All right, ciao.
So, how's everyone doing?
Good luck wrangling that back in.
So the case for the state versus Ness, is it gonna be, that's the one on the 12th?
The
14th.
14th.
The 14th. Okay.
Well, that was the last update. I mean,
They could get pushed again.
Yeah. I had my, when I had to go to court, I had mine pushed 3 times. So
And he's got a good team, so if
Yeah,
it's
I heard that.
reasons.
I heard his used to be a former ADA. So, I mean, like, that's big time.
Another reason why they would not call her to the stand.
Yeah, I'm telling. Yeah, they know her. They're keeping her far away from that fucking stand.
I understand that there's other cases going on, but why they would need her to come to the stand, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, but the
Uh,
point is, I won't speak on anything until it's in black and white. There's
Right.
the only reason I speak on this one is because I go on UJS portal all the time and see the update. It's that simple. But until there are actual charges, nobody should be saying anything as far as I'm concerned. And that's just how I roll. She is allowed to do and say what she wants. She's absolutely right. We're all grown adults. It's just not how I run and how I do things.
You would think you'd want to keep it close to the vest, like not like Ness is doing.
I
Keep
just
it
don't speak on anything that's not facts. I mean, you can say she's in trouble, but until you see it in black and white or it's said from her or you actually see it and know in the news, I don't know what it is. That's all. I just don't speak on things that aren't facts because it makes awareness look fucking stupid.
yep.
just like the drinking thing. Just like the drinking thing.
For 514. Yeah, I think isn't that the 514? Isn't that the Discovery?
No, that's like the first like prelim or whatever or whatever. I forget what it's called. They rescheduled the prelim from 423 to 514.
Yeah, I don't know why she got criminal defense
Joan,
attorney.
you said it right there. The fact that she was even under the influence makes her an unreliable witness anyway.
Uh-huh.
Like all of it. Like, and I'm not,
Oh,
again, I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to fight with people.
right.
Televised.
I won't argue if I don't know. Okay.
That's a good way to do it.
And the truth is, it is between the state of Pennsylvania and him, period. End of conversation.
Yeah.
She has nothing to do with it. Literally nothing.
When I was a correction officer, I used to have to take inmates to court all the time. It used to be fun just sitting there listening to that shit.
Can you imagine listening to this case?
I'd love to fucking be there listening to this shit.
Can't even imagine. No, Hank.
I think agent said she's going.
Yeah.
You can't live stream court cases, and she
No.
knows that.
I don't think
she's
Agent's
aware.
going to live stream.
Yeah,
She's
she
just
said
Not
she
saying.
didn't go.
agent, not agent. Even Adrielle knows that.
Yeah, something. Yeah, there's something going on where she had to.
Me and
take a
Yinzer
big
should
bump.
carpool.
I don't know who's going. I wouldn't go. I got better things to do.
Yeah, she said she was going because I guess she lives right next to the courthouse, or right near the
Yeah,
courthouse.
I'm not mad at anybody who goes, but I just wouldn't. First of all, I'd also probably get arrested myself.
Like, you lying?
Tried to live stream the police. Yeah, she did try to live stream the one
Lindsay's in contempt being held.
That's a GoFundMe I can support.
All I know is if something ever happened and she ended up getting arrested, I definitely want that mugshot. I'll make T-shirts.
There's somebody who made like anti-vegan Riz like tumblers at one point. She'll make the t-shirts.
What?
Yeah, she has them on her shop still. PDH Creations or something like that, I think it's called. She still has them, Christina. I wish I remembered the name. It's something like that. PDH Creations. Her profile picture, anti-vegan Riz.
Beautiful. But then again, I don't want to be drinking and seeing her face.
stickers do you use in Canada? You go in Canada. And when you use them in Canada, you remember you can be extradited. Yeah.
That's her new favorite word. Everybody's
Yeah,
being extradited.
she learned it from somebody in her fucking chat, and then all of a sudden she ran with that shit. They'd be extradited. The best one she was trying to tell a story is of how they extradite. So, say for example, you live in Oklahoma and they put you on a bus. They stop at every county on the way to Pennsylvania to pick up any inmates that are being extradited. So it could be close to a month before you get it. My God, she acted like they were fucking coming from a little house on the prairie from Oklahoma.
For misdemeanors.
Yeah.
Yeah, for misdemeanors, exactly.
Beretta. Yes, that's who it was. Beretta.
Oh, fuck. That guy looks like he's been on a bus a few
Yeah.
times doing that ride.
That's who was telling her about the fucking. You stop at every fucking. You stop at every
Yeah,
county, and
he would know. He would know.
that ain't how, that ain't how it fucking works. They get you if you're being extradited. They get you from point A to point B quick. You're not making pit stops. It's not a school field trip. Yeah, free trip across the country.
Isn't Beretta like a criminal anyway? Isn't he a parolee?
Yep, here's another one. I mean, I don't know. I've had him blocked since he was gifting her because I couldn't, and then he got so excited because he got to 10K because of her followers, and it just made me want to throw up.
The thing is she'll sit there and call everybody else criminals, but she's got a criminal record. Ray's got a criminal record. Eli's got a criminal record. Like all these people that she battles with and associates with have criminal records.
Mind her of that. Don't worry.
Eli's currently in jail.
No, he's out. He
He's
was
out.
battling her the other day over on Favorited.
He's out. I don't know how he's out, but he's out.
Yeah, because he blocked me. I went over there because he was fucking shooting at the mouth. So I went over there and because he tried to. At first, they were trying to say that it was all a lie that he was never in jail, and people were
Right.
Then he's like, "Well, I'm out, aren't I?" So obviously, he said the truth prevailed.
People get out all the time.
Yeah. OJ, whatever, fucking man.
He's out, but he's still on parole, so criminal.
Yeah. People were in his chat talking about, "Oh, don't make him mad. He'll come break your leg like he did his daughter." He's like, "That wasn't even true. I don't know where you guys came
He's
up with
not
that."
even big enough to break my leg. Listen, you must be this tall to threaten me with a good time. He's like 5'2" on a good day.
Look, as a matter of fact, I'm here to pick up my daughter and take her to the park. Do you think they'd let me do that if I did that?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that guy don't scare nobody. He is literally a little person. And you live right by me, bitch, so come do something.
Oh, he does? He lives there too?
Yep. He's very close to me, actually.
I can tell by his numbers on his phone where he's at.
Yeah, he's very close to me.
I have the same area code.
Yeah, he's one I wish would. I bet you we know the same people too, buddy, so don't get too smart.
Oja Punk has a warrant?
Yep, Oja does too.
He's got a warrant?
Yep.
Hey.
She just attracts all them criminals. That might be the next song I use for her next banana to count. Something with a criminal. Something with a criminal. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes,
what's that one song by Fiona Apple?
Yeah.
Fiona
Sometimes
Apple on a criminal.
I've been a bad girl.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Oh shit, that'd be fucked up. I might though.
You're like, it's fucked up, but
Pretty good one. I'm petty. I don't give a shit. Oh, Smooth Criminal. She's not smooth though.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
why I like the
Yeah.
Fiona one more. That's a little more like Adderall-ish.
Adderall.
Raise a convicted unalive.
Yeah, there's that, right? I
But he
still,
doesn't have a
the
criminal record according
funniest,
to her.
honest to God, I'm not gonna lie, the funniest thing throughout this whole awareness page and downfall was when that man's filter fell.
Yeah.
And he was everything I expected.
Yep. Yep. Just like when the hog said that she was gonna be battling her ex over on Favorite the first time. I went over there. I'm like, yup, he looks
Yep,
exactly like you would
yep,
fucking picture he looked
yep,
like.
yep, yep. Yeah, it was great the way his filter fell. And I mean people had videos up within like seconds of that
Yeah.
happening. Y'all don't waste no motherfucking time. I love it.
Yeah. But she'll still say that no, they got the wrong Ray. That's not even the Ray that
Girl, that's who you allowed to have on a live with your daughter.
I
Okay.
know, and he was fucking being kind of the way he was saying hi to the
Weird.
little
It's all
girl.
weird. So weird.
He's a creep.
She's a
She
creep.
definitely has a type. Yeah, you look at the baby daddies, the two baby daddies that.
Honey, you never saw that video? I bet if you just look up Adriel Sigler Ray, you'll see he's in a gingerbread cookie filter.
Yeah.
He's in
I
a
never saw the
gingerbread.
video. I gotta see what.
He's in a gingerbread filter cookie, or gingerbread cookie filter, and it falls, and it's the funniest fucking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, you
Yeah.
just go, yup, that's her type. That's exactly who I expect to like her. The gingerbread man filter, yeah, man, it was so funny.
He definitely looked like he's one of those types that drives a windowless white van.
Yeah, it belongs on Megan's Law and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, you guys got to look that up. I hope it's still out there because it was chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. I could give you a few more things that were funny too, but that one takes the cake for me because she would talk about it all the time, brag, and I really did wonder. I'd be like, man, I need to know who this dude is. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah. Yep. He looked. Yeah. Just wasn't shocked at all when I saw what he looked like.
Oh, spending his SSI check on her.
I know.
My guy, there's got to be more to life.
Well, it's the beginning of the month, so
He did think he was doing something with that gingerbread filter until.
Yeah. Yep. Babs, just like you just if you'd sit there and say, I bet you he looks like that, I bet you you'd be right.
oh, that one guy who when she popped up on favorited and was like, "You're that crazy bitch, you're that scammer from TikTok." That was the best.
Oh yeah, when she's like, you want a bag? He's like, sure. Wait, you're that crazy bitch from TikTok. I don't think so.
I just couldn't imagine having that reputation. I really couldn't.
No.
She thinks people.
Sorry, go ahead.
She thinks people just don't know that they just use one app and then they don't know who she is. I'm like, people, are you crazy?
Like, we all get a little bit of hate. Like, again, I've said it before. With the energy you attract, you also repel. But, like, honestly, like, being in her chats anymore, it is like one positive comment to 2,000 negatives.
I know. I watched the chat. I'm like, damn.
Like, I
It's
could get
hilarious.
a lot of hate, but I would just sign off the internet. I would take the hint, is what I would do at that point. I'd be like, okay, all right, none of y'all like me. It's cool. I'll just sign off. Like,
Nope. She said this is her dream. This was always her dream job. Social media.
that's what she has to understand. Not everybody gets that luxury. Like, some of us want to be stay-at-home moms, but we're working 40 to 50 hours a week. So, like, we all have dreams and aspirations, but what a lot of us tend to do is work towards those things, not just sit at home and whine about them.
Right.
Me too, Em.
But do you live in $1 million home?
No, because I'd be broke if I did, like you are, you dumb bitch.
That's what she was. The one day she was going off trying to say, "Whoa, and I worked hard and I got myself. I live in $1 million house." First of all, that ain't $1 million house. And second of all, that's not your fucking house.
Dude, it's such a shame, honestly, though, because with the amount of money she made, like, I just, it breaks my heart because she could have rented much cheaper
Yep.
and paid off her kids' braces and still had tons of money, even with this fall off, and like been able to rebrand or redo or re-life. I don't know, but like she literally has next to nothing. She's dipping into her tax money as of the last few months. Like she's not paying those, so that's going to be the next thing that comes down on her.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't be surprised if she's not already getting messages from the IRS and people calling her saying, "Hey, we know you haven't filed your taxes in about 3 years. Do you know that Trump's about to come and F all of you over?" Like, I'm telling you, like, she hasn't. So this is what's happening in the world, and she thinks she can run from it, and you can't.
No, yeah, taxes are one thing you can't hide from. You may get away with it for a year, 2 or 3, but it's gonna get you.
But that's why she's freaking out, right? Like Serial said, student loans, taxes, all of that is coming to a head right now for her. And for somebody like her who doesn't have a job, doesn't have income, doesn't have shit to show for it, I'd be shaking in my fucking boots too.
Yep, and I still think the one day she was asking her chat on YouTube, she was asking the chat, "How do you undo a bill that's automatically being taken?" I know she was talking about her student loans because I know she signed up to have that automatically withdrawn. She was asking her chat how to undo it.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter if they know who owes in student loans, and if you don't pay them, you're going to
Well,
collection.
it's gonna go to
And if she
collections.
doesn't have wages to garnish, they're gonna come take that fucking Jeep because that's the only goddamn thing she has to show for it.
Yep.
They will seize your assets. They will take your things
Yeah.
if you don't come up with some way to pay them back.
Yeah, you can tell her, "Don't worry, Adriel. When the IRS come get you, they will extradite you."
And right, I was just going to say, and if they don't get anything from you, the next step is throwing your ass in jail.
Yeah. If you don't have enough assets to cover it, you're going to jail.
You're going to jail.
Tax evasion.
I don't care. I don't feel bad for you for putting yourself in this situation
Yep.
and not doing it the smart way. You made almost $300,000 in a year and a half.
You admitted it.
I don't give a shit what she admitted. The proof is in the pudding. You made that amount in almost a year and a half. You could have paid off your student loans, bought your kids braces, had a measly little fucking apartment that fit the three of you just fine. That wasn't $3,000 a fucking month.
Yeah, it's like 3,800, isn't it?
3400.
You're right. It might be closer to 4.
Yeah, it's like 3,800.
He made the choice to try to fake it until you make it and pay money to fucking build platforms, and now look at where you are. So whatever happens to you, bro, is on you again.
And she's still pissing money like she got it coming in too.
Not as much, but yes. I mean, she's still door dashing her goddamn fucking coffees and still going to Whole Foods buying her fucking expensive bullshit.
Bought those stupid ass puppets.
Yes, Kelly, she has a Jeep. That's the only thing that she has paid off out of the $300,000 that she made.
And she's getting hosed on that rent payment because on Zillow, the rent payment estimated value is $22,260 a month.
Yeah, she's an idiot. She probably had to pay extra just to get the place.
Yeah. And she had to pay, like, was it 6 months?
Why do you think the landlord doesn't care that she's there?
Because he's getting way more than it's
Money
worth.
talks.
Yeah.
Money talks.
Yeah. She had to pay like 6 months, something like 6 months.
She also, whether you guys want to believe it or not, these large creators do share money and spend money and get into agencies and swindle each other. And she definitely sent money to other people.
Yeah, 100%.
And she hates it because she wants to use it against them, but she can't because you can't do that shit. Just saying.
She doesn't care.
She wanted pats on the back when she was giving out fucking money to these single mothers. That she said, "Oh, you're there." She's giving out money to these people in her life, but then later on in the evening, they're gifting her stuff, which is stupid because she's not even getting the full amount back.
It's all dumb. She honestly said it herself in her YouTube that you have to spend money to make money, but she's not realizing that she's not making money anymore. So her spending money is just stupid at this point. Because not only are you losing a percentage to whatever platform you're paying it into, you're also getting double taxed on it.
Yep.
Which is dumb.
Plus, she donates the money to these people who send her gifts.
It's not donating though; it's a gift. Just like people are giving her money, it's a gift. Nobody is going to let her write that off as a donation.
Nope.
But she can give them $500, but then like TikTok takes what 50% of it or 60% of it. So
Right.
She's losing money on the back end. She thinks she's getting it because they're gifting her. And
No, she doesn't think that at all. The truth is, she knows she's losing money. Anybody who does that, anybody who recycles, knows they're losing money. They do it for clout and to get in the rankings and all these other dumb reasons.
Watch, she's gonna be on. She's gonna be on battling on TikTok
tonight, yeah, she will tonight.
She'll make a video that she's back pushing ranks.
Well, that's why she goes unfavorited at midnight because then she gets ranked because
It's all for clout because you see her there. She goes on at midnight when it resets, when hardly anybody's on there, and then she's like, "Come on, guys, we're 55 in the ranks." Well, then a few hours later, she ain't even close.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's the clout and the rankings do get you more money. So it is ultimately to get more quote unquote famous and get more money.
But if you're only making 25 points a game, it's not gonna.
Well, in favorited, the only way you get seen on the FYP is to be in the ranks.
Yeah.
Or people have to search you. That's why she wants it to be that way. That's why she wants to be in the ranks. She wants to be seen on the FYP. That's the only way it works on favorited. Like on TikTok, anybody's, lives can show up. But on favorited, it's not the same. It goes in order of the rankings.
I love when she battles these randoms that come in there and just kick the shit out of her.
Lay it on her head.
Yeah, she's hoping she can get on an FYP and find new people to swindle. That's what scammers do.
Yeah. she was getting pissed the other night because everybody was declining her.
That's when I told her to unblock my main and battle me.
They were all there, and she ended up going just battling Mr. UK. That's right. And you would think, like she's always talking about the followers or whatever. You would think if which we know she didn't have a million followers, but you would think like going over to Favorited or YouTube or that, you would think if she had all these followers, they'd be following her on all these other platforms, and they don't.
But she never had that many followers.
Nope. Just like on these other damn accounts there she makes up here. Click on her followers. There isn't a single fucking person in those following lists that you ever see in any of her lives.
Somebody said she looked like the girl from The Ring.
Yeah.
That one person said they went in her comments earlier and said she looks like E.T. I about lost my shit.
Oh yeah.
Dabs? Was that Dabs? Or no, that was Tony.
Yeah, Thomas went over there. Yeah, I seen E.T. I seen the comment in there.
I don't know if I can unsee that. I'm not gonna lie, like when he has the wig and the hat in the closet, I don't know if I can unsee it.
The way she looked and she had her hood up. And he's like
Yeah, like I don't know if I can unsee it. Like every time I'm picturing ET now, I'm like
The hood. That's right. You put the hood on the.
Like fupa and all. I just can't.
Oh
I'm not
my.
gonna be. I wish Shanae would have never said any of that stuff.
Shut up.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Man, I can't believe we went full beef turkey already.
That was.
Beef turkey. God.
Can't believe it. I'm literally blown away that 2 weeks in you're that desperate, babe. Holy shit. And you called other people the bottom of the barrel. Holy shit. Holy shit. I just gotta take that in.
Shannon didn't hold back when she was describing this shit either.
Couldn't even wait 2 weeks. April Fools! 2 weeks later, full on taco
Yeah.
beef.
Ugh.
I just can't. I'm blown away. Girl, you got 3 underage children. Girl. That you've plastered on the internet your goddamn self. Girl.
Is she begging to get to 200 subscribers there? I'm like,
Girl. You'd have been better off making a fake account and just plastering your feet all over the internet somewhere.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, don't put your name to it and try to make money that would be so much smarter at this point because girl, the verbal leaking of your content is my favorite thing. I can't.
Contact their lawyers, the cops.
Exactly, Christina, but it's trash. Like, and you get the same content for free all over every other platform. So why would you pay $35.99 for it?
And just like Shannon said, her son said that was way too expensive for her.
It's too expensive for anybody.
I don't know. I've never been on there, so I don't know what the hell.
Camilla, who makes $10 million a year on FO, hers is like $15.99, I think.
God.
Maybe
God,
even
man,
less.
she went big.
Yeah, it's disappointing that she's showing all of that with her full legal name on every fucking platform, proud as hell, but now embarrassed as hell. Not really proud, but kind of proud. I don't know. Weird. She really thought she was going to get on that platform and people were going to sign up and weren't going to say a word. She really, really, truly thought that was what was going to happen.
Yep. She thought she was gonna be the next member of the Bop House.
No, she just thought that the people would have her back too. Like anybody who signed up, she thought was going to just like it was going to be her secret society. She truly thought that it was going to be like her Discord and her Snapchat with all these people who kept everything secret, but she doesn't understand that's not how it works. You're showing your biscuits out there, girl. People are going to be curious and people are definitely going to leak it.
I'm curious what she sees when she looks in the mirror because she thinks.
No, she doesn't. That's the sad part. She doesn't think she's fine anymore. It's all just desperation and rage bait now. Miss Mara, nobody truly knows. It doesn't work that way. Like, they don't plaster it out there for you to know.
I know it's under 200 because she keeps begging to get to 200 subscribers.
You can go off her polls. No poll has gotten over 20 votes, I was told, or 40 votes was her top one.
Yeah.
She's definitely not bragging about her percentage anymore.
No. Yeah,
Nope.
you know, she hasn't said anything about that.
I told her I wanted to hear it on month 2. I'm waiting. What's that percentage, Bill?
Yeah, because just those people that
It's
subscribe
definitely
for the
under
first
100.
month, they're not going to subscribe for the second month.
No. But Ashley, there's nowhere that anybody tells you exactly how many OF subs are on somebody's page. So people are only going off of votes and guesstimations. So nobody knows for sure, other than Adriel. Whether people like that or not. It's the truth.
She ain't making any money over there. Let's just say that.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Ashley. She was new meat and people wanted to see what was going to happen.
99 cents.
No, it doesn't say the subs for anybody.
99 cents. Well.
She's had a lot of chargebacks, a whole lot, and a whole lot more deleted accounts. I promise you that.
That's awesome. Yeah. Well, I find it awful funny too that she comes back on TikTok the day that freaking Ness is on TikTok making, and he made some good money today.
She always does that. It always seems every time he comes back on, she has a new account.
Because she thinks because his account's banana and he gets to stay, she'll get the same treatment, but she won't.
No. That's why I was hoping he'd get his back.
Because he doesn't come on every day either.
Still
Like,
might. Keep in mind, he still might.
I hope he does.
Keep that in mind. He still might.
I hope he. Oh my God.
Well, like she says, you can file the same legal report in Ness's favor.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that a couple times for him.
Just saying, if anybody gets bored, have at it. I don't care, but you can. Yeah, he's super smart. I love it.
he is very smart. He's 23 years old and she's 34 years old, and he can keep his mouth shut and not say anything, and she can't keep her trap shut for food or to talk. Like, it's insane.
Yinzer, just keep in mind he's very smart.
Yeah.
That's exactly what
Preemptively, like he has a lot of people actually blocked among the awareness community because he's that smart. So keep that in mind.
Yeah. she tried to take credit for that, getting his account taken.
He's ridiculous.
So I think I'm gonna get ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, speaking of eating, I'm hungry. I'm dropping down.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Guys,
Bye,
thanks for
guys.
joining. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, bye.